Oh yeah, way to wake up. That is, of course, Stars, Elevator Love Letter, the cover that I made with Suno. Let's see. This one. The one that's just like a bunch of four songs. Yeah. The country one. Like the country one. I was hoping to make it more like Iron and Wine, because I'm kind of a big fan of Iron and Wine, but it kind of took it in a different, more operatic direction, which I don't mind. It's still a decent song. Oh no, get out of here. It always looks so sad. This is like the eyebrows. Like, it's just got such a distinct, just like sad face. I don't know what it is. Like he's trying to look cute and innocent by like having no ridge to his fucking. And the Sonichu medallion has seen better days. You think? I mean, take a look at it. It's like you can't afford a little bit of Crayola magic, huh? I think his mana is depleted. He can't cast any Crayola magic anymore. Uh, the gods of magic have left him. I'm not gonna unmute this. I don't know if you're hoping I was gonna unmute it. Fuck no. I don't. You can't curse that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. This guy's fucking nuts. He's a motherfucker. But I guess he heard the news that Cyrax said that he was homeless, and he had to remind everyone that no, I'm not homeless. And stress sigh. All right, let's. I didn't really plan out anything. I was listening to when is this one? Oh yeah, then he got thrown out. Yes, of course. I've seen the news. You know, I'm perpetually online, right? And I wake up at like 4 a.m. I have had like a whole day of living before the, the stream began. So, so he was the White Power Ranger. He, okay, like, all right, you're still okay. That is funny, but you're still you're not gonna make me like you with just one good joke, okay? Like, come on. You think if Hitler was a stand-up comedian, you'd be like, you know what? I don't really see where he's going with this. Let's keep it going. No, no, of course not. Was he trolled into doing it, or is he just like some idea guy idea? Like, that's tasteless. This is tasteless. Like, I'm not gonna say that's based. I'm not even gonna give him the credit. It's not based. It's just how are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? When I say lazy, I mean it. I was listening to Tevin go over the DSP Wings call.
On that, and then I made.
I don't know, like it's just I want to listen to it, but also it's like 2.5 hours. Maybe if I speed it up, I don't know, man. This is a lot of clips to go through. Get a little overwhelmed sometimes. Hey, Clumtastic. Hey, Billy. Hey, Anthony. Hey, Pancake Mix. I got my sounds back. I did a total wipe of C drive, so now I have my soundboard. Let's see. Insanity Island. This Whiterun. This is if this is when DSP is stuck on a puzzle and he can't figure out if A equals 3 or green equals 11, and then to add them up and then divide them, and then you flip the paper upside down, and you get the answer that you read when you went to the website and looked it up. You know, when DSP is talking about rollback netcode and all of me, yeah, of course you see it. Not my Doomalina. It's not my Doom Eternal. You gotta when DSP is making absolutely no fucking sense. It's a battle with a strange enemy. Of course. When most of the time when DSP is talking, this is just the absolute best. Nothing gets better. Or this. This is a variant on the Sonic 3 track that's more closely aligned to the original tune. It sounds similar to the Sonic 3 Carnival Zone music, but it isn't that entirely. There's a different key change in it. So anyways, I just think that sounds like more ridiculous. Oh yeah, I should have the music for that. I didn't add it for some reason. I got like folders and shit. So play audio, I'll put it here. Alright, we're back. I need to actually put text on the screen that's telling people like I'm having some unidentifiable network issues and the stream might hiccup and come back quickly. It tends to be around one every hour. Okay, I'll turn that off. I'm just going through my soundboard and everything. We're just being lazy. Hey, Zarzabuza. Let's get some
Nobody cares.
Usually when DSP is talking.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Oh my god.
Nobody freaking cares. Nobody cares.
At some point I could go through like that entire song and just have it play while DSP is just ranting and raving, and like he's not even done by the time the song is over because it's like a full ass song. This is when this is BegCon 5. This is when DSP is really begging for that money. This is when he can't fucking figure out a single thing. Can't answer a question. When he's acting like a baby. Classic. The problem is it doesn't have the sound effect at the end of it. That was in the TV show. Ghost Town. I like Ghost Town. I found Ghost Town when I was looking for music for Halloween music for like the intro. And it just really stuck with me. And I found an instrumental version. And now I play it pretty much in the background whenever I'm just like yapping or talking or just like discussing things, because it's like really cool background music. It goes through a lot of tone changes. It just feels like a good track in general to play. It's the new one after. I didn't put Oracle here. Hold on. Put another one. I'll put you right there. Oracle should be in the music folder. It's from a band called Flow Fills. It's called Oracle. I used that one for a while, but then I found Ghost Town. There's Oracle, damn it. Ah! There it is. Ah! Too loud. I like this track. It's a very chill, relaxed track. It's like a song you would hear in a cafe or in a detective's office during an investigation. You're in a dark, dimly lit room, going through a file cabinet. You're just pondering. You're learning. Shit like that. Oracle. It's from Flow Fills. Just one I stumbled on randomly on YouTube. I don't know the origins. This is kind of short. Oh yeah, I gotta make these loop too. Loop stop. There we go. It's Ghost Town. It's gonna take me a while to rebuild my entire soundboard from scratch, but it'll be worth it because last time it was really, really lagging. I couldn't even like hit the goodbye button. You know, it would just take so long that the raid would kick in before the sound would even play, and I was like, damn it. Sneaky Weasel. Scheming Weasel. I think this is the fast version. I'm sure everyone's heard this before. It's used in pretty much everything. Whenever you see a tiny hat Let me type this out real quick so everyone knows. Internet issues. Stream may stop, restart momentarily every hour or so. There. Oh, Chilla did a video? That's cool. Don't know how big that needs to be.
Pour milk on your router.
It's the Comcast guy. He's just fucking with me, man. Gotta find him out. It's gonna change my Wi-Fi password to, but let's see. Something was hotter. What is something I don't like? What is something I don't like? The OST for Duck Detective games. You think? Ah, your Oblivion music. When Asmongold talks, he usually has like Witcher 3 music. The Skellige. Is that everything? The chill. I'm gonna try and use this more often. Like if I... Like if I start to just like lose it, you can use the mandatory chill redeem. And we'll just let this play. Just take a breather. Just relax. Collect ourselves. Catch our breath. Calm down. Realize none of this makes sense. And none of it matters. We're in the singularity. We're good to go. All of this is a joke. All of it is entertainment. It's all a big waste of time. Or Gruce's theme. This is when DSP is like acting like a king. Like he's really being a big stuck-up douchebag. Because it just makes him sound so ridiculous. Like it makes him sound like a Shrek character playing this in the background. As he yaps. Very classic. What's this all? And this all. This one has pretty much the same effect. It just like just lightens everyone's mood, makes it less of a slog a little bit. Got so many sound effects. But I'm starting with the music. Because at least I can get that one taken care of pretty quickly. Giga Chad theme. What about that one? Oh god. This is when someone's been super epically based. Someone's really got a funny meme. I'll mail you a spoon so you can eat. What? That's short. Is it really that short? The Hank folder? Yeah, I got the Hank folder. Can you feel my heart? Sure there's more here. I was just starting to with the essentials, the necessities, the ones that I knew I was going to be using eventually. MGS alert music. Let's see, what's this for? Oh god! Sorry, they already start off so loud. Let's see, what is this for? You know what this is for. Like someone has found out, someone is like exposed, or maybe like they're panicking, or they're having like a hard time dealing with the situation. That's kind of the feeling that conveys, I'd say. Like you're in a hurry, you're in a rush, you need to get something done really quickly. Time's running out. Hey Dominic, we're just having fun, we're just fucking around, we're just playing. I don't even really know what to take a look at, honestly. We definitely have plenty of DSP content, but I just feel like we have too much. I'm just a little overwhelmed mentally, emotionally. We'll get back to it. Let's just have fun here. Yours World? Yours World. Remember when I watched the Spoonie review of Yours World?
The snake music should play the moment DSP went oh no as Cot woke up when he was on call with Wings.
Yeah. Yours World. Remember when I I watched Spoonie's Yours World review, and it got my channel flagged for deceptive practices. What was it? Scams or deceptive practices? And I tried to appeal it, and the appeal was denied. And I'm like, what the fuck? That made no sense. But, you know, I gotta deal with it now. That was the first flag I ever got on my channel. And they let you, you know how it works, like you get 3 strikes and your channel's gone if you can't like figure out a way to get the strikes off. But they give you a free one, a warning, like a warning strike. And then after that one, then it actually takes into effect. But so that was my warning. So I don't have a warning anymore because I watched Spoonie's Yours World review. They took away my warning forever. Not even the appeal worked, and it's not like I can appeal again. There's no cooldown. It's permanent. So I will forever think of that whenever I hear this song. This song will always evoke that memory in me. Man, Yours World, he's the man. The twist is that it takes place in the future, not the past. Live with the consequences. Alright. Let's see. Sometimes I like to yap, you know what I mean? Most of the time I don't. Most of the time I'd rather work than yap. This is a song. No. Where did we even put that? God, the text is so small. So many sound effects. The sound effects are just monumental. That's why there's folders. There's Delor, there's Deshaun, here's all the burgers. The Ancestral Bestowment is a sound pack from fuck. You know that game. You know the one with the guy with the hair. You'll know it immediately once I play it. No. Not Darkest Dungeon.
A steadfast supporter.
Oh, it is Darkest Dungeon, isn't it? That's what it's called?
A steadfast supporter.
It's just to, why does it keep defaulting to that? That's annoying. I got the Miyus, I got the LTGs, I got the cats, I got the Shao Kahn. Yeah, it is. My memory isn't dying. We got Perry, Panda, got Miscellaneous. An Andy folder. There's it's like about a dozen Andy clips. Cause like this is it's partially the soundboard that Tevin gave me.
Aim, 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 aim. Aim the tops now. Aim.
Classic. He'll never live it down. Thankfully he doesn't care. That's how you deal with it. Great.
Snort, man, you getting raped, dog. I'm sorry.
You know what? The last time I tried to add sound effects to the exclamation mark soundboard, it didn't work. Like it didn't let me upload it. I haven't checked since then, but I don't know if I'll be able to add more sound effects.
You can suck my lizard cock.
That's what I said. Stream elements for changing up their weird fucking. I don't know. I just try to upload it, and it's like they're like this.
Fuck you!
No, I don't think there is a limit. I don't think I hit my limit. There's plenty of space.
Fuck you!
And I tried uploading ones that I've already uploaded before, and those didn't work either. So if they don't work now, then why did they work before? Who? Who changed it? Why is it different?
Who?
Why can't it default to the actual one I want to? Cobra wins again.
Cobra wins again.
Aw.
Cobra wins again.
Oh, don't make me sad. Cobra, yeah.
Hey, man, I want you to suck a dog off.
That's perfect. That's one I want on the soundboard. I want that to be available to me at all times.
Hey, man, I want you to suck a dog off.
Anytime DSP really deserves it, you can have one of those.
What a punk ass bitch. Effeminate man.
Exactly. It's Devour. Regarded. What's that one?
Retard alert, class!
That's a good one. I need to have that one available at all times. Because this is the bell. Literally, it's the bell.
Retard alert, class!
I don't have a triangle of my own. I don't know how to operate it. It's too complicated. But thankfully, I've got...
Retard alert, class!
And, you know... Sonic Ring, this one. This is the last one I tried to add to the soundboard.
Hey,
Oh, let me turn it down a little bit.
hey, faggot, you don't get to choose how I spend my free time. How about you fucking kill yourself instead? How's that sound?
That should always be available. As are all the KYSs should be available. I wonder how many I have there by now. Only one. What? Only one.
Hey,
What if you
faggot, you
kill
don't...
yourself?
Of course, kill yourself, you moron! Of course.
The DSP one. Moron. Of course. Duck quack. Always useful. You never know when that's appropriate. You just fucking botch something. You just fuck something up. Perfect. I don't know why. Just that's how what I associate it with. Is just like it's like womp womp, but shorter, you know? It's more to the point. It gets to the point. It's just a womp womp. Rambeezy.
Punk ass bitches.
Got plenty of wings here.
Who I'd like to shove up my ass.
DSP would love to shove wings up his ass. Meerkat soundboard. Oh yeah. I wonder how I ended up with this. Why did I ask for this? Maybe I wanted to do like my own version of the Swaycast. I wanted to steal his gimmick.
Baller alert. Baller alert. Baller alert.
All the time, baller alert.
Baller alert.
Let's see. Wanted to steal his gimmick. That's what I do. Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
That's pretty good.
Bruh.
I don't know what that would be used for. I think I did get wah on the soundboard in the DSP folder. Squeak laugh, squeeze banana, squeeze the peel. There is no wah? It has to be here. No, not wahs. Wah wah.
Yeah, try me,
Oh.
baby. I need journalism difficulty.
Okay. And there's the music folder. More sound effects.
Of course, kill yourself, you moron!
Yeah. I like my Stream Deck XL. I have two of them. I've got this one, which is the big one, and I got this one, which is the small one. And I use this to set the stream up. This one opens up VNyan, which is the 3D VTuber. This one opens up VTuber Studio, which is the secondary VTuber. This one opens SpeakerBot, which handles the TTS. This one opens a link to the Twitch channel point redeem, so I can see if anyone's redeemed the video to look at it or not. This is how the divider comes in and out. And What is this one? Oh yeah, this is VTuber Studio as well. I just haven't deleted it yet. It's the same link. This one is how it's like a button that I can press that just changes the costume. It does the requip on its own, so it doesn't have to go through the channel point system. Yeah, it's not bad. The bottom left one opens OBS, which I'm not gonna press because it's already open. That's the microphone on and off button. It's just that easy. If it to have just like a mute. You could have done this on a keyboard, or you could have had it on your Stream Deck at any moment. And then the two Twitch links are like the Twitch chat on the side right above me, or the Twitch manager page, which is what I use to update the title and the subtitle of each stream, which is unique every single day. Because I'm just that creative. What is this?
Oh my god, she's like a chubby middle-aged woman. Wearing gaudy ass makeup.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know how many
I didn't know what he would say afterwards. Oh no.
Okay, this needs key swing and rush rooms.
It's gaudy makeup.
The trousers doesn't say what you need.
Hilarious. It's great. Thank you. That's why Anleet makes the big bucks. Nice. Okay. I was just listening on stream earlier to Tevin reacting to the DSP Wings call. It was really entertaining. All the clips are super long because the call itself is long. All right, let's start with Shilla. You guys
No, I
called
could
it.
do what they do. It won't work. You could literally do exactly what Burnt Peanut or someone else does. No one will care. Okay?
How's it going today, guys? Since the last time that we talked about DSP, a lot of things have been going on
No one
inside
will
of his
care.
little lolcow sphere that he likes to live in. Normally, it's just a whole lot of nothing, raging at video games, talking about donations, and that's normally about it. Oh, and some occasional Kino Casino rage.
This is
but,
the phone call heard
besides
around
that,
the world.
nothing really else. Until here recently, that's when Asmongold released a video about DSP that got around 1 million or so views. I mean, at this time, it's probably got more than 1 million. And to many people's surprise, Asmongold tried to want to be DSP's friend a little bit. He was like, alright, I'm gonna go talk to the guy. And at first, people thought this was gonna be a disaster. I didn't know how Asmongold was gonna go about it at first. I thought he was probably gonna take the easy route. And he actually went to DSP's stream and gave him a softball interview. And what did this leave DSP with? Well, actually, almost nothing. DSP got a small little bump in viewership for a short period of time, and that's until Asmongold's viewers realized that DSP was just insane, insufferable, doesn't respect his viewers, the money that they give him, nothing about them, and they're like, alright, I'm gonna leave. And they eventually moved on, leaving DSP raging and seething, and that's until we sparked up a friendship. Now, it's not like him and Wings of Redemption haven't talked in the past, but here recently, DSP has wanted to talk to Wings more and more often. I think he views Wings as his last hope, because if this doesn't work out, who the heck else is DSP going to talk to? And he's literally going to just fade away into nothingness. And like normal, Wings of Redemption just kept ghosting him over and over, and that was making Phil crash out and seethe on the regular. But out of nowhere, Wings of Redemption wanted to talk to DSP in the middle of the night. So DSP decides to jump on phone call, laying right next to Kat, and just sit there and gossip with Wings about their career, all the detractors, for at least 20 or 30 minutes, until Wings decides he wants to bring up women in this conversation, and Kat just shuts it down. She makes DSP hang up the phone call. You better listen to your mommy or she's gonna put you in timeout, DSP. And no, $11.95 will not get you out of this situation, or any OIC tips, just out of the question. But I don't want to hold you guys in the intro too long because this is already a long video, so let's go ahead and jump right into it.
As you can see, I was busy. All right, I got stuff adjusted and updated and set up for the new month. Shall I walk you through some of the changes that we have? So first off, right off the bat, things were moved and are a little different. The desk isn't even where it was. The desk I moved over about 6 inches to the left, which allowed me to now have more room going in and out of the studio. Previously, the door wouldn't even open all the way because this desk was so close to the door. So I was having problems moving things in and out. And notably, there is a rack here, storage rack, that was always in the room across the hallway in the closet, but we're cleaning that room out. We're going to try to repurpose it for something. And we're going to do the closet clean out. And I'd like to use that rack in here for storage to actually put all my stuff on. So the only way to do that was to be able to open the door. So I basically had to reposition everything. So this desk now is as far to the left as it can possibly go. It's now actually about touching the wall over there. Now, as for things that have been refreshed and updated, okay, first off, my hair. We all are noticing that people are already mentioning it in the chat. Yes, I got a haircut. I needed to.
Yeah.
Okay. But outside
it's
of my
bad.
hair,
It's
I changed
bad.
the color of the back wall.
It's a
here
bad
instead of it being
haircut.
blue, which I thought would be appropriate for like the Christmas month and for January to represent winter. I changed it back to the black tiles. Now, I'm debating whether or not I should buy another set of white tiles and make the entire wall white. I could do that, but they cost $100 because they're out of print. Like, they don't make these wall tiles anymore. Okay, so continuing on. In regards to animations, there is now a brand new animation for any contribution of $10. You guys said that you didn't like the Pikachu animation I was using last month. You were very annoyed by it. So I said, all right, we'll change it out. So there's a very romantic animation for a $10 contribution this month, whether it's a $10 tip, a $10 super chat, or 1,000 kicks. Any of those 3 contributions, you will get a very romantic and appropriate animation. For the month of
Yeah,
February,
I'm interested in
okay?
their take.
Now, I left everything else the same except for the $100 animation. All right, that one I updated because previously it was a bunch of fireworks playing Auld Lang Syne. So we have a special one for the month of February as well for the $100 contribution, whether that would be a super chat, whether that would be, I don't know, what would that be? 10,000 kicks or a $100 tip. All of those have been updated. Will you see them? Probably not. I mean, to be honest, I think in the month of January, we only saw the $100 animation like twice. So very rare when we actually get to see a contribution of that.
I didn't install NVIDIA Broadcast yet after wiping C drive. That means I can't turn on music removal yet. I'll have to download it, install it, and restart OBS. So don't count on that today. Sorry.
Level to see what the animation is, all right?
I don't know why I think it's hilarious that DSP opens up his videos, or I guess what he calls his podcasts, with basically dad talk to his viewers. He has like went against having children his entire life, which is a kind of a good thing. I'm going to say that's a positive in Phil's life. But instead of actually having children, he's just turned his live stream viewers into that. It's just like, yeah. You know that table that was in here yesterday, son?
It's true.
I moved it about 5 inches to
Oh
the
my
left.
God.
You see that? You
This
know
is-
how when we was walking through, you might.
This is why I love getting takes from tourists, because it's perspectives that you've never, well, not never, but like you rarely hear. Just like, and you know it's genuine because like they're seeing it. You know? I don't know. I'm not making sense. Blah blah blah.
Stub your toe a little bit yet? Well, yeah, thank you, Father. It was a lot of hard work, you know. In doing that, I had to move the shelf over as well. Your mother was a little upset, and it's like, well, is she downstairs crying? He's like, yeah, sure, she has been for hours, son. It's like, makes total sense. I'll make sure to buy her some DoorDash.
Yeah,
Because
I
if
know.
you're DSP's son, that's all
I know he's not a tourist, but you know it's all relative.
he really wants from you. Like, come in, give me a little bit of acknowledgement, enjoy the video games that I'm playing right now, and buy me DoorDash. It's definitely the reverse of most people's childhood. You know, when you're a child, you might be getting brought McDonald's every now and then while you're playing Battlefield or Call of Duty. But no, with DSP, this extends all the way into his 40s. He has now officially had 2 childhoods, and maybe if he goes into a retirement home, DSP might be the first man in history to have 3 childhoods. You know, normally you section it off. All right, you was a kid, you was an adult, and then you were old. I guess you could put teenager somewhere in the middle there, but for right now, I think the 3 works just fine. But no matter how many childhoods DSP goes through, none will be filled with a Valentine's Day letter, not a love card from a soul. And the man has a wife, supposedly. Yeah, he might. He says he does. She's in the house. You guys will see that later. But I mean, he probably doesn't even get them from her. He probably DoorDashes Valentine cards for himself and leaves notes to the DoorDasher like, hey, will you write your name in this for me so I feel a little bit special? That's not a bad idea, you know. If you're incredibly lonely, boom, you got that going for you. Also, you need a tad bit of delusion to make that work, but you know, if you got that going for you, there you go. But what am I saying? We don't need Valentine's Day cards when you got people sending you $100 donations, or at least maybe. I mean, they're only doing it twice last month, and that's some crazy stuff, right? To know you got 2 $100 plus donations in the past. But Phil, he's counting them, and it's your fault as a viewer if he's not getting more. Like, if you're going on live stream and the donations or the support isn't that crazy, it's not that big of a deal. They don't need their viewer base to just dump hundreds or thousands of dollars on them every single night. A majority of the time you do a live stream, it's for the fun of doing a live stream. Maybe it's a topic you don't really know how to make a video on, or it's just something you want to talk about right away, something that might like excite your viewers, maybe have their attention as well, so you want to share it with them. Like, there's so many reasons to do a live stream that doesn't involve money or money being the entire reason that you're there. But when it comes to DSP, like it is the end all be all. And he sits there and claims, well, it's because I'm a business. Well, you can be a business, but that doesn't mean you have to like hammer it home to your viewers. Donate me hundreds of dollars or I will be out of business. If you are a business and that's your motto, it's not a business. That's something that's going to fail here soon.
Did I see Wings crash out yesterday? The only thing I heard a couple of things. First of all, I don't actively go to watch these videos, but people like will either send them to me or tell me. So first of all, someone says that Wings keeps talking about me in his videos, and it's always negatively now. Like people, oh, he's a narcissist and this and that, and literally everything he says is wrong. Like every single impression he has is all incorrect. He says like the dumbest stuff, like I'm poor, I don't have money and stuff. It's like, what is he talking about? He says I live paycheck to paycheck and I'm a raging alcoholic. None of this is true. He still talks about that I played WWE Champions. No, I don't. I quit that ages ago. But he's, you know, he says all this toxic stuff apparently about me.
I don't believe
You know me, I don't talk about it. Unless you guys bring him up.
Oh, that's when you do.
Absolutely no reason to talk about this man. Okay, I don't. Why do I even bring him up?
I'm not a
It's nothing to do with
narcissist.
me, right? But he keeps
I know
bringing me
this
up
because
for some
I
bizarre
say
reason.
so.
He takes the bait, I guess.
Yeah, didn't he say
And
it?
I guess what happened
I know it sounds
yesterday was
narcissistic, but it's true.
He's trying to lose weight, so he cut himself off of soda. He's not drinking soda. He's drinking Crystal Light. To be honest, that's a good idea. Crystal Light is only a few calories.
Zero
It's
calories.
like artificial sweetener as opposed to the pure sugar. Now, you might say, well, that's not good for you either. No, it's better for him than what he was doing. He was drinking gallons of soda a day. This guy was drinking big, large sodas all day. So the fact that he's not doing that anymore is immediately going to give him results.
Wow.
I think he claims he's lost weight already in like a week that he's done it or whatever.
Wow. How much
But
did Cat
apparently,
lose recently?
Yesterday, he freaked out on stream and he screamed something about being thirsty.
Oh no!
And he threw his controller, 'cause I've seen the
I
clip.
love how
He threw his controller into the back.
I love how DSP thinks that like he threw his controller because he was thirsty. That's so funny. It's so funny that he assumed that. I'm so thirsty, and then he threw his controller. That's so stupid. You're such a fucking goddamn idiot.
Ground, and you can clearly hear it hit the wall.
Yeah, he was like, he really wanted his Pepsi. The Crystal Light he was drinking wasn't quenching his thirst enough. So he was just like, I need a Pepsi. And then he threw his controller because he was so sad he couldn't have his soda. That's what DSP assumed and thought and believed. Until someone told him that when you say thirsty, that just meant that like the other team was ganging up on you, basically.
And he turns like this and he's looking like he probably made a giant hole in his wall with how hard he threw it because his face is just like, oh shit.
Why
I
are we
hear
talking
it.
about
I get it.
drama?
I understand why he's frustrated. It just sucks that
Like that sounds like a lot like drama, Phil. That's what people do when they do drama stuff. That's how you described it.
those moments are moments that get broadcast, right? Like that moment of him freaking out, getting so angry and throwing the controller.
Because he's thirsty.
All you'll hear about, and everyone's going to clip that and highlight it, and that's what's going to be about on the internet. It's not going to be the story that he's actually off soda and he's losing weight and he's actually trying to do better for
guys,
himself, which should be the
he's
story.
not drinking so much
The story's
soda.
gonna be, he threw his controller in rage and he made a crater in his wall and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Well, which one sounds interesting? Which one sounds more interesting to you? Which one would you rather hear about? Wings not drinking as much soda as he does on stream? Or him having basically a Sean Ranklin, I can't take this no more, man moment in the year 2026? Hey, Phil, this isn't complicated. Like, it's not even like a product of just like the bad parts of the internet. This is like literally, objectively, what is more interesting to you?
That's just how the internet works. It's terrible.
It's like, that's how the internet works? I don't know, man. I think that's how life works. And you need to fucking get used to it at the age of 43.
Well, that's how the internet works, but that's
It
how
sucks.
Now, apparently, he used to do this like all the time.
It
Like, throw his
sucks that
controller and stuff,
objective
but since
reality
he's
is
been on these,
unfair.
like, antidepressants and stuff.
That's unfair. He should. The coverage of him not drinking as much fucking soda should get equally as much news coverage. We should pass equal time laws where every negative thing we say about someone, we also have to say a positive thing about him. Literally. Is that what you want, Phil? Is that what you want the law to be?
Years he hasn't done it anymore, so this is like a return to form of the old Wings. He's been off his meds apparently, and now he's trying to lose weight, and it's just like it's crushing the guy. Okay, I don't
think he's off his meds. I think the meds are actually like becoming less effective. Like he's building up a tolerance, and the gastrointestinal bypass surgery that he got isn't helping things because he's digesting medication quicker as well.
wish the guy any ill will whatsoever. I don't actually think he's a horrible person or anything like that. I don't believe that. I think he's a guy that's just stuck in his ways. He's gotten to a point in his life where he's complacent, and that complacency sadly put him in a bad way with his work, with his health, with everything, okay? I want him to get better, but he has to work to get better. When he can't simply answer a DM about being on a podcast, when he can't talk to me on a stream, I mean, that's the minimum amount of effort to any kind of like crossover or thing that would get him attention, and he can't even do that. I mean, most of his streams are him playing Battlefield 6. No one wants to see him play Battlefield 6. That's why he has insanely poor attendance and low support on those streams. People want to see him do anything but play Battlefield 6, but that's all he wants to do. So he's going to fail. He has to have effort and creativity. He has to do something that's going to stand out that people will want to see. Sitting there playing Battlefield, being angry that he's not drinking soda and throwing his controller.
Being angry that he's not
what people
drinking
want to see.
soda.
It's just not the group of people he's looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like
I love it. I love it. It's so funny. Being angry that he can't drink soda. That's not true, but DSP believes it and he reports it to his audience. How ironic. How fucking ironic. He's spreading misinformation, telling lies about Wings, presenting it as fact to his entire audience. And DSP likes Wings, by the way. He likes Wings. This is what he does to people that he likes. This is what he does to people that he likes. Why would you want this guy to be your friend? No one would want this kind of person as their friend. Someone who's so fucking stupid, they completely misinterpret things that you do and things that you say and just acts as if that's reality. Like, I guess a lot of people do that to some extent, but the level of it here and the level that he displays in general is just out of control. It's wild.
Appeasing the wrong group of people, and ultimately,
why is he trying so hard? I thought about it, and it really seems like he's in like an idea guy situation. I know that's a controversial theory. There's not a whole lot of evidence to support it, but it's possible, and it's plausible. It's not probable, but I think someone is telling him that he needs to do these things. I think someone is encouraging him and giving him advice, and it's like a buddy troll situation. And it because it's just like, to me, other theories don't make as much sense, because it doesn't seem self-motivated. There seems to be something behind it, and I don't think it's views. I think ALT's theory is that it's views, but I don't know. There's a lot of holes in that theory, whereas the idea guy theory doesn't have a whole lot of holes because it doesn't have a whole lot of you can shoot at, you know?
That's not going to do him well at all.
That's so crazy coming from you, DSP. You literally did the same exact thing not even a year ago with Keemstar. It might have been a year ago at this point.
It's a good thing Phil's actual audience is tiny and special needs.
Yeah.
An actual streamer would get sued for this level of slander and misinformation.
Yeah, if anyone in the FGC, like near like Maximilian Dude's level, was saying to things that Phil says about the Cannon Brothers and rollback netcode, he would at the very least receive a cease and desist from whatever organization the Cannon Brothers represent.
For what would go on to be like a mildly successful show, at least successful enough to change Boogie and Wing's life like noticeably, and you're just like, no, I will not have a dialogue with Keemstar whatsoever. And then when Adam and Craig are like, hey, so why don't you really like Keemstar? And you're just like, he said something about me years and years and years ago about the incident. Yeah, the same thing everyone talks about, and I just hate him. I'm not even going to acknowledge this business idea he's going to bring to me, which was smarter than anything DSP has thought of in the last 20 years. But still, yeah, wasn't going to listen to him at all. Could have changed some things for him, but nope, just disregarded it. But now that Wings of Redemption, a guy who notoriously sleeps all day and might get on live stream to complain for 5 hours and literally tells his audience, no, I go to sleep after this, and like, you should believe him because he probably does, unless he's hitting up Wendy's afterwards. So when he tells you like, hey, you know, I'm a real hard person to get a hold of, you're gonna get upset about this, DSP? He is literally telling you he is not a good friend, he is not good at communication, and he will probably let you down just like he has done with everybody else in the past. It's just who Wings of Redemption is, but you're gonna feel slighted over this. You can really tell that DSP is hurt and has no idea how to play this because he wants to be Wings' friend still, but he's also really affected by all of this. Or at the same time, I think DSP could just be such a crappy friend. We've seen this with Rambo.
Like, I can't stop thinking about the Medicare situation when DSP was trying to reach out to Medicare. And he was being like really, really pushy and weird and creepy about it. And he was like, he thought he was way more important than he really was. And then the DMs drop and we find out that was PPP pushing him to do that. And so you have to compare that sort of behavior, you know? You have to put the pieces together. You have to look at the pattern.
In his other past friendships that maybe he just doesn't understand how to do it. Like, you know, most people when they're trying to be friends with people in general, they don't bring up their past moments. And yeah, you know, guys, you know, we can bring up like bad past moments and like clown our friend a little bit, but the way DSP does it is very degrading instead of like in a humorous way. And typically you only do that to them when there's not a crowd of people watching, unless the crowd of people understand that's your dynamic, or else you come across as kind of a mean person.
Would I forgive him if he apologized? Listen, I don't take offense. I want you to understand that. I don't think that Wings not responding to me and blowing me off when he was supposed to be on my show was a personal insult. It wasn't. It's his laziness. It's ultimately, he says, oh, I'm antisocial, I'm depressed. No, you're just lazy. He's a lazy person who doesn't want to act on anything. He literally wants to sit and exist. So I'm not offended. He outright treats everyone like that. It's not like he went out of his way to just treat me like that. He treats everyone like that. So that's a problem. If he changes and he ever wants to come, hey, I'm actually going to act now and I'm going to respond like a professional and I want to do something with Phil. I want to play a game with him or I want to be on his show or whatever. I would be open to that. But that's on him, not on me. I'm done wasting my time trying to contact the guy, he doesn't respond. So if he changes his mind and he wants to act for once instead of sit and exist, then I'm here. But that would be on him, not on me. Guys, if you enjoy late night chill streams here with Phil, please support the stream. Let's go, because we got just under an hour left. So I would appreciate any support that can be lent to the stream so it's not a dud. I mean, we wanted to finish the Lego build, right? So let's go. Let's get some support for Shake Shack. For Shake Shack? Let's get some support for Shake Shack if you want me to go there and spend $50.
Well,
no, what I would do probably then, I probably wouldn't do...
I mean, he does that, like, unironically. Whenever he's talking about, let's get support for Silk Song, let's get support for Hollow Knight, let's get support for Street Fighter. Like, he does that all the time. So why wouldn't you be like, let's get support for Shake Shack, let's get support for Taco Bell? Like, because they're giving you the money to buy the Taco Bell. I mean, that's actually more fitting.
Again, you would have to talk to Asmongold about
Let's
that.
raise money for Taco Bell through me. I'll be the conduit, and also I get the food that comes with the money.
I mean, here's the thing. People keep asking me almost nonstop now. Do you talk to Asmongold? Are you going to work with Asmongold? When's your next collab with Asmongold? And the answer, I don't know. He's the big time guy, not me. If he had interest in
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a fart in the wind.
Or he'd be contacting me and I'd let you know. Now, I could put the feelers out and talk to him behind the scenes maybe and say, hey, you know, just curious.
Hey, you know.
I could do that.
Just curious
I mean,
what
no, to be
everything's
honest, I'm not in
going.
any desperate rush for that. I'm doing well. You know, so...
Let's get support. Let's hit the taco goal. If we hit the push goal, hit the stretch goal, I'll get 2 tacos. Like, what a weird thing to do, too. Just be like, hey, what is his opening salvo of communication with a big name like Asmongold?
Be honest, I'm not in any desperate rush. Curious what everything's going. I could do that. I mean, no, to be honest, I'm not in any desperate rush for that.
What did he say?
You'd probably hear about it on his streams, or he'd be contacting me and I'd let you know. Now, I could put the feelers out and talk to him behind the scenes maybe and say, hey, you know, just curious what everything's going. I could do that.
Hey, you know, just curious, everything's going. This is how you get the attention of another human in his 40s.
And talk to him behind the scenes maybe.
Is Asmongold in his 40s by now? Probably.
And say, hey, you
It
know,
looks like he's hard to gauge. He looks like an old man.
oh, just curious what everything's going. I could do that.
Hey, just curious, everything's going. That's the best you got. You can't like go any other direction. You can't like offer any sort of value or just like idea or premise or any reason why he would want to even respond to you. Okay, cool. I wonder why these projects of yours end up going nowhere.
I mean, no, to be honest, I'm not in any desperate rush for that. I'm doing well, you know, so it's not like I need to do anything with the guy. He said that he was going to reach out to me about this podcast
Makes
idea,
sense.
this gaming podcast, and he didn't. So I'm just assuming that nothing is going on with it that I could be involved in, right?
But yeah, but it's still like in the window. Like 35 isn't that far off from 43, I guess. I don't know.
But I'm not.
At this point, I'm just trying to make excuses. I'm trying to see how much credit I can give Phil for being unable to communicate with someone in their mid-30s. Like, it's not that big an age gap. Remember Panther Lee? You seem to not have any issue with that one.
Going crazy over it. So
You were 29 and she was 17. That's kind of a big gap.
Again, if I get word or someone tells me, hey, Asmongold was actually talking about you on stream today about, you know, having you on or something, I'd be like, okay, let me reach out to him or whatever. But outside of that, I just, you know, I'm doing my own thing here. And by the way, for the record, someone just brought it up. He's a political streamer. Yes, he covers games, but he's constantly covering the news, politics. He's arguing with other content creators, drama stuff. I don't do any of that. So the potential for the crossover has to be within the realm of the stuff that I'm interested in being involved in, which would be gaming and stuff, you know, which is limited. Most of his stuff that he's popular for is not gaming stuff. You know what I mean?
When DSP talks about wings, it is literally the worst case of the pot calling the kettle black. I mean, when DSP's calling him lazy, you don't want to do anything. You won't jump to any opportunity. In fact, I would say it's one of the biggest because it's so apparent that's one of the things that he doesn't do. Because the trolls have like pushed DSP into such a corner, he's afraid to do anything. He's afraid to stand out. And it's partially because because anything like having to do with DSP's actual personality is off-putting or weird in some way, shape, or form. We know how much he likes to use slurs in his old commentaries. Like, he literally just can't expose that part of himself anymore, so he's just this withdrawn shell of himself that the only thing he's capable of doing anymore is seething and raging at the chat, which is very similar to Wings of Redemption, except DSP doesn't launch controllers across the room, he just doesn't know when to turn off the camera. In fact, the only time DSP in recent memory has even attempted to get himself out of this, whatever the heck you would call it, and be like, alright, I'm gonna try to get some more fame, or I guess popularity on the internet. I'm gonna hang out at the Kino Casino, and anyone with half a brain knew that was gonna be amazing. Like, I did not care one bit that the Kino was glazing him. I didn't care that DSP was getting a little bit more money from some of the Kino fans, because I knew once it all went down, it was gonna be the biggest catastrophe DSP has ever faced, and it really destroyed the man. He can't trust anybody anymore. Even with Wings of Redemption, another lolcow, he still gotta put feelers out to test and see, is he gonna get clowned again? Is he gonna get made a fool of? Because DSP understands that Wings of Redemption probably still talks to Keem, and that this could be an elaborate ruse at any point. Keemstar could put Wings of Redemption up to something and he might go through with it. He's even kind of doing it to Asmongold. He literally can't even put all of his trust into a guy who is not going to troll him, who has no ulterior motive. Asmon is so big that it doesn't matter to him. Like, alright, if he's gonna troll or make fun of DSP, he's gonna do it publicly and everyone's gonna know about it. But if he's gonna try to befriend DSP and give him a softball interview like he did, everyone's gonna know about that too. Now, Asmon, I'm pretty sure, is in like 2 or 3 lawsuits right now, and is dealing with some complications of some past friendships or business partners of his. So when the video game podcast falls through, I would imagine it's probably a little bit more on you than it is him, because why would he want to be tied to you? He's gonna receive scrutiny for it no matter what. Look what happened.
Yeah, like, Wings is just a fat fucking lump. He's such a fucking gross idiot, and being around Keemstar and Boogie hasn't helped him one bit. Like, they just encouraged him and allowed him to just exercise his just absolute worst qualities. Him sitting there and being like, I want my chat to be like a Dear Diary. I want my captain's log where I give you guys my update, my life, and I talk about how my balls don't work. And that's something I would write in a diary. For some reason, I feel like spreading it to the entire fucking internet because I'm a stupid fucking jackass who thinks Boogie is cool. like, you're so awful, and go stop it. He's a fucking sad, lonely, dumb lump, and he just wants people to pity him. But that's his currency. That's how he gets money. He makes you pity him. Same thing with Phil. Just in a more, like, Wingo is just more of a. How do I explain this? DSP will ask you for money, and Wings will go, and, you know, they're the same thing. Communication-wise, it's the same thing.
You know, his life's gonna get hard. Though there's already some difficulties, why even bring you into the fray? It doesn't make much sense whatsoever. And also, when Asmongold gave you his little bit of a boost, you could have done a couple of things so that Asmon might want to actually talk to you and have a conversation, a dialogue with you. But no, you just seem miserable ever since then. Like, you literally cannot break it. You had such a golden opportunity. Asmon gives you a softball interview and you just throw it all down the drain. And then you're going to be like, well, Asmon is a political commentator. I don't do that. But when PPP said that you should probably do some political commentary, what did you do, DSP? You literally done political commentary. Like, this is something you would talk about. You told everybody that you want to be a political streamer when you're done with video games. So wouldn't working with Asmongold be like a nice little transfer over into that? Wouldn't it be? I mean, Asmongold, I'm pretty sure originally was a World of Warcraft streamer. He did it. You've been on this platform a lot longer than he has. Why can't you make that transition?
Do you think it would be better for Wings to slowly cut soda over a 1 to 2 week period versus cold turkey? I personally had more success slowly cutting down. When I cooked cold turkey, I got irritable, like Wings seems to have gotten. There's a few different ways you can do things, okay? You can do things cold. If you're going to, let's say you're doing something in your diet, in your habit, your lifestyle. Like, it doesn't even just have to be like a food or drink. It could be anything that you just are used to doing as part of your life and your routine, and now you want to cut it out. There's different methodologies, right? Methodology number one is if you're just going to do it, just do it, and then deal with the repercussions, but at least you're immediately getting the full positive benefits of cutting whatever this is out of your life, whether it's a certain kind of food or drink, hell, liquor, drugs, you know what I mean? Now, the thing is, when you're on harder substances like liquor and drugs, you're going to get withdrawals, right? With sugar, yes, you also will get withdrawals and crashing, but it won't be as severe. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to have days when you might just have a straight up headache, or you're just not feeling good because your body. In regards to, the sugar withdrawal that Wings did, he could have slowly weaned himself off. All right. But if you want my honest opinion, I don't think it ever would have worked, because if Wings had any kind of self-control, he would have already used it. So if you're going to slowly wean yourself off of something, you have to have a level of self-control where you're going to actively say, okay, normally I'd have 4 sodas in a day. Now we're going to start to only have 3. Then within a week, now we're only going to have 2. Then within a week, I'm only going to have 1. And then after that, I don't have it anymore. I don't feel he has that level of control over himself. I think that the way that he did it, just cut it entirely, is probably the only way that it was ever going to work. And hopefully what he's doing is he's completely eliminated soda from his household. You know, over a course of many years...
It's not about the soda!
I weaned myself completely off of all those beverages.
It's not about the soda!
Sugary energy drinks and things like that.
It's so funny. He's such a shallow dummy. He's such a fucking midwit. It's not about the soda, Phil. It's not about the video games. It's about his motivation and purpose and drive and mindset, which, like, you act like those things don't exist.
Day when I was
this is why people think you're like an alien. Nice pause. He lacks the self-awareness that God granted a fucking termite, man. He's such a weird dude. Like, oh yeah, we took going into a fucking half-hour-long diatribe about soda. Give me a break. I want to die.
Recording and streaming. Then eventually I weaned myself down to say,
cool.
The G Fuel drinks, which had less sugar and stuff like that, but it still
dude.
had
Hold on, I'm taking notes.
Ingredients in it.
Hold on, slow down. I'm writing this down. It's a good thing you're recording this. I can come back and watch later.
Flavored seltzer water, and now I'm literally just drinking plain.
Why?
Filtered water out of my fridge. What's it called? Pure.
Why? Why can't you put some flavor in it, you fucking weirdo? You're trying to be like a liquid Puritan? Because we all know you're fucking guzzling down gin at night. Like, you understand, Philip, that gin is less healthy than Pepsi. I'm not sure if you're aware of this.
Off a water filter that I have.
You can't fucking flex your emotional support water bottle when you know that every night you down a 5th of Tanqueray. Like, come on.
My fridge, the pitcher.
Get over yourself.
No flavor. But I'm okay with that because all I'm drinking this for is to hydrate.
Cool, dude. Get rid of your hangover.
All it would take is one really bad day. One day where something goes really bad in his personal life or something goes horrible on stream, and he's going to immediately go back to it because this is what he said is he relapses when something horrible goes on. When he went to Fat Camp last year on Lolcow Live and the whole debacle happened with him and his wife, that basically made him start to binge eat. So imagine he has soda in the house and he's slowly weaning himself off and he's 3 weeks in, he's doing a great job, and then something horrible happens and now, oh God, can't control himself, he starts chugging again, right? So maybe cold turkey was the way to go. There you go. Mark says he's lost 11 pounds and 5 kilos by quitting sugar drinks. Yes, it's incredible how many calories you ingest drinking sugary drinks and you just don't realize it.
DSP is the worst. You accidentally don't answer one of his phone calls, and then the very next day he's on live stream hating on you. He's trying to act like he's not, but oh yeah, Wings of Redemption, he just has no will whatsoever. The guy has no backbone. I mean, if he did, he would have obviously got these things fixed a long time ago. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, you're kind of right there, DSP, but does anyone really want to hear that coming from you? You're the guy who lied about drinking gin for 10 plus years. I mean, if he was openly drinking gin, I mean, then that's a completely different story, but he was lying and saying that it was water. I mean, even right now, when you pull up the water bottle, I can't for sure say that there's just water in there. I mean, especially after the 2 a.m. drunk calls come out. I mean,
Yeah,
all
exactly.
the detractors used to say is DSP sits there, potentially it seems like sometimes getting hammered on stream, and then when he's done, he sits there in the middle of the night and does his little drunk tweets. Well, with the 2 a.m. phone call with Wings that I'm going to show you guys right now, that's starting to seem like more of the case. And that makes it even funnier that you, for whatever reason, will run to Wings at any opportunity. You get called at 2 in the morning. Well, excuse me, guys. I worded that a little poorly. Wings of Redemption was live streaming at like 2 in the morning. Wings of Redemption said that he would have a conversation with Phil, and it was very late at night. And for whatever reason, this was so out of character of DSP. He runs to the phone, jumps on it, and starts talking to Wings while Kat is in the bed next to him. This is unheard of. This is the same me time that his viewers will not get a longer stream for. This is the same me time that he like raged out on Keemstar about, because like, how dare you come at me on my off time, you know, a YouTuber who has no set schedule whatsoever. But when Wings of Redemption does it, it's all good. He will get on his wife's nerves. It's not a problem.
I subscribe to you, and I randomly, every once in a while, I'll click on your stream if I see it live. And tonight I saw Arc Raiders. I was like, what the hell? He's playing Arc Raiders? Like, he never plays Arc Raiders. So I clicked on it to see what you were doing. And immediately these guys are like talking detractor memes to you. I don't know if you realized that.
I don't.
Did you even know what they were saying?
I did not. Is that otter shit? What is that?
No. So I know they were talking about like otter shit. I have no idea what that is.
But I know how to do the button.
Should be back and back very quickly. I know. I'm going to figure this out. I will find a solution to this. This is not normal. Other streamers don't have to deal with this, so I shouldn't have to as well.
And the rolls and everything, but I could give a shit less about like what the kit looks like and things like that. But like, we were winning our gunfight, so I was like, okay, I guess they're playing good enough, right?
Yeah, hey Phil. Hey Phil, since you're the meme master and I'm unaware of what this means, can you explain the otter meme to me? Can we have like a level 1 podcast where we go over all the memes that other locals besides you have while banning all the people who say the memes about you? That'd be fun. That'd be cool. That wouldn't be hypocritical at all.
Knowledge, there's nothing in the game about otters at all. I've been playing it, well, I played it over 20, 30 hours, like 2 months, and I don't even know what the hell they were talking about. Like, they were guiding you through it at a basic level. I only see you from like a weird perspective of, I don't watch your content all the time. And I interviewed you a couple months ago, or a few months ago now. I hope you're doing well. Or like, genuinely, I mean that. Like,
I've gave up soda at this point, and I'm kind of down because like I'm not seeing the numbers on the scale to reflect me giving up soda. And like every time I talk about it in the chat, it sucks because everybody becomes a nutritionist and everybody tells you how to do something the best way to do it. You probably deal with the same thing in your chat. And that sucks because like I want to use the chat as like a Dear Diary, whereas like I just want you guys to listen and let me be I need y'all guys to be a therapist. I don't need nutritionists right now. And that sucks because that never works. That just makes me look like an asshole most of the times.
Dude, I'm going to give you credit at least for trying to quit soda. If you have actually legitimately done that.
I've legitimately quit. Like I've got Crystal Light in my hand right now. Like that's what I wanted to get. It's like it's like Mio. It's like it just flavors water. You don't ever feel like I always put it like this way. Like if I was to like, let's say our job was a regular job. Say we're doing like Excel spreadsheets, right? And to put it apples to apples, like every time I go to click on an Excel spreadsheet box, someone would take my mouse and move it 5 feet to the right. That's what it feels like to do this job with the level of like scrutiny that me and you both get. There's a lot of people. We're not by ourselves in this, but it feels like there's always somebody trying to move the goalpost 5 feet every time you go somewhere. So you never can get ahead because of that.
Oh, nice. They gave Meerkat and TBS shoutouts.
It doesn't matter.
Nice.
when you get to the level that we're both
Happy to hear
at,
it. I hope they do
where
well.
You have so many people who are
They got the Kino bump.
micromanaging every
They got the keto bump. Hell yeah. I hope the bump is very big. Large enough for DSP to notice and get mad about.
single thing you do. They're analyzing every single thing you say and how you do it, every mannerism that you move on camera, right? It doesn't matter if you improve, if you actually do or not. To them, it's just another thing for them to cover. It's just another thing for them to
Yep, that's your life.
make content out of.
Just describing your
DSP
life.
tries to act like the trolls don't control his entire life, but no normal-minded person goes into someone else's live stream and is like, Hey, did you know they're bringing up detractor memes?
He's so
in your
drunk,
comment
dude.
Section? And it's like, first off, that's what no one calls them besides DSP. I mean, like, if you're making a meme out of it, then you will. But besides that, no one says that. And second off, if you're going into someone else's live stream where they've called you up out of their own good graces, you know what's one thing they probably don't want you to bring up, just so this conversation can be a little productive? The people saying bad things in their chat. Anybody with a sizable audience, every now and then has someone come in and say something, negative. It just happens. No one really minds them or pays attention to them because that's what you're supposed to do. But DSP, the guy who's so above it all, instantly has to bring it up, and then the conversation for like the next 10 or 15 minutes is only about the detractors and what the detractors have to say and how they're all wrong. And it's like, you have immediately turned this conversation around, DSP. You're an emotional vampire. You have sucked away the little energy Wings of Redemption had left. This guy's lexicon just got completely stomped out by the pure negativity of DSP.
At the point I am in my, and I say career, and everyone laughs at me. Career,
we've
right?
been doing
Yeah,
this
it's a
shit almost
career.
20 years.
That's
a career.
Yeah, we did it a long time. We're
It's one thing
old.
if you're just starting out calling
You
it
see,
a
I'm
career, but
old.
Like, nah, dog. Like, my face
That's-
got gray hairs from this shit.
That's something Tevin said when I was watching his reaction to this, is like, both of these people are trying so hard to convince each other that what they're doing is a career. Like, and that's pretty much the best they can come up with. I have gray hairs. I have gray hairs equals this is a career. And it's like, man, the lengths that people go through to try and justify yourselves when you just sit here like a fat dumbass trading pity for money.
Well, they laugh at us, right?
Like, you're not even making anything. You're not creating anything. You're not bettering anyone's life by doing this. You're just like, you're being a sad, fat lump. You're telling everyone your personal problems. You're being way too TMI. And I don't know. It's because you think that's how Boogie makes it. You want to be more like Boogie. And Boogie, he does the exact same thing. He just he uses pity and sadness and depression as a way to grift and just make money off of people. And Wings is just like a lazier, dumber version of that. Like, that's how I see him. I don't see him any other way. He's just like, it's not a career. When he's not playing video games, which is fucking entertainment, you shouldn't be paid for doing something you enjoy doing. I mean, unless you're talking about me. But calling it a career, I don't call it a career. I don't call this a career.
Say, what you do is
I don't want to. I don't think I ever will. Hope not. If I call this a career, put me in the cone of shame.
so easy. It's like, yeah, you try sitting in front of a public audience for 20
Okay,
years.
you try being a
Well, for me,
lolcow.
it's like around 18 years. You're around 19 years, actually, at this point.
You tried doing this for a long time and then come see me. And it's like, that'll take a long time to do. Yeah, I know, right? And it's like, that's not really it's not really like a fair request, is it? That's a lot to ask of someone. Like, God, everyone has the time to do that. Unless you're me.
And say that you can survive it.
I'm
You can still
dead.
be pertinent and how
I'm
people
dead. I didn't survive it. It fucking killed me.
who watch you every day who even give a shit.
Okay.
So many people have faded into the background. Right?
Yeah, they're not
Maybe you gotta
locals.
Put it on LinkedIn, it ain't a job, let alone a career.
That's a good.
When I like playing,
That's a pretty good rule of thumb. Mine is that, like, if you show up at a job and they look at your resume and there's an employment gap, that's not a career.
hasn't led to a lot of success.
And like
right?
DSP has said this, like he's admitted this in the past. Like, hey, also if I tried to get a job, they would look at my job
This
history.
is also
and
the person that demands you watch 20 years of his content landfill to get the full context. Koijum
Yeah.
12 laugh.
Yeah, no shit. Like imagine showing up to a job in a resume. And on the resume it says like 17 years of being a live streamer on Twitch. Like if the job that you're getting hired for doesn't involve being a live streamer on Twitch, that's a pretty big liability. Like that doesn't look good.
Right. So like it's like, all right, you want me to play Arc Raiders?
Like, because think of the skills, right? Think of the skills that are translated over, and not only just doing streaming for a long time, but also just being terrible at it and being shitty and just like only getting by through outrage and fucking like rage baiting, honestly, and like being the king of hate. Come on, Phil. I want to show up to a job and I want to hand him a sheet of paper that says for years I was the king of hate. They're gonna kick you out in your ass. It's gonna fucking call security. Like, what are you talking about? Calling it a career, thinking it's something you're gonna be proud of. That's what he told his mom. He fucking hypnotized his mom and was like, if I wanted to, I could get any job I want from my experience in the technology sector. I could go work at, say, Microsoft in their game development department. I'll say, I play a lot of video games. And they'll be like, oh my God, well, nobody else on the planet Earth has ever played video games before. Come and play video games for us and we'll pay you as much as you fucking pay pigs paid you on Twitch. Or I could go work at Boeing in their technology department. I could design rocket ships and spaceships and send us to Mars with my knowledge of rollback netcode. Like, come on. Yeah. Yeah, QA tester is not fun, man. I looked into it. Because of course you would, right? If you're a gamer, you're like, how can I make money off this? And you look into it and you're like, oh my God, these people are miserable. They fucking hate everything. They hate video games. They hate video games now. They went to go be a QA tester and now they hate video games. Why would I want to do that? I like them. I don't want to hate them.
Because I was making the point, like,
yeah, he's like, he told his mom all that. Like, I'm going to go to Microsoft or Boeing, Mom. In 10 years, I'll get one of those cool high-paying jobs and then I won't have to beg you to pay my taxes anymore. And his Linda was like, okay, honey, here you go.
If
I'll
what
pay your
Bill and Wins
taxes.
does is a job, then my 10-year-old nephew is working every time he hits the share button on his PS5 controller.
Yeah, we have to say that like Gamer Stevie has a career, right? We have to say that guy is like working a real job, right? I mean, I'm not gonna play along with your degenerate bar lowering, Phil. I'm not gonna even if we're doing the same thing. I'm not gonna use your excuses to make myself feel better. Because guess what? I don't need to.
Burnt Peanut doesn't do much more than
burnt peanut. How about more like burnt penis?
I can do, right? Like he just.
I mean, that's who you're talking to, Wingo. You're talking to Burnt Penis, the guy who burnt his penis live.
Fun of people while playing Arc Raiders. I do the same thing on Red Sect.
Yeah, I know.
I was trying to prove a point. Like I could get on Arc Raiders.
You're exactly right, Riohan, which is why I was adamant about getting Stephen Cambion to bring that up during the interview. And you saw what happened. He brought it up at the very end. At the very tail end, he brought it up, and DSP was right out of there. That was the final straw, and he just booked it. He is extremely sensitive about the fact that he betrayed his own mother, and he doesn't get made fun of enough for it. Because it really tells you everything, right? If you would betray your own mother, there's no one you wouldn't betray, right? Because who else takes priority in an actual logical, functional human brain? Like, come on, it's your fucking mother.
Just as entertaining as Burnt Peanut.
Like even if you had like a shitty childhood, it doesn't matter. Like, you're still your mother.
And I think people are having like a bias against me because of that fact.
Right. I'm going to say something up front. You need to stop comparing yourself
to Burnt Penis,
who are like ridiculously.
You compare yourself to Asmongold.
Successful.
You compare yourself to Asmongold.
That is your biggest problem. But I do it, and I'm happy. And it took a long time for me to say that. Like, that's actually hard for me to say that. I'm happy because I'm not big. It means I'm happy and I'm doing good too. Like, I'm in the best position of my life financially and things are going good. Even though my detractors say the opposite, which I'm sure they're all
Well,
analyzing our.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
happy.
because they like put you on fucking
Are you happy?
live stream fails the
'Cause
other day
I
because
am.
you had a $20 session with Call of Duty. It's like, this sucks,
I'm
right?
learning.
It sucks to make $20 after you play a game you hate for 3 hours. It's like, well, I just wasted my time doing this.
Yeah, but because
You're retarded.
$20 playing Call of Duty. Actually, after I made $50 on a podcast, and then I made $20 after I quit Call of Duty, and then I made ad
Wow,
revenue on that,
cool.
and then I made kick revenue because I'm part
Cool,
of the
dude. I
Kickstarter
didn't
program.
realize it
You see
was
what I'm saying?
$20
Like,
and then 50 and
what
then
they're saying is
20.
bullshit. I didn't make
Oh my
$20 on a
God,
stream.
you're
I
so
haven't made
cool.
$20 on a stream in like 10 years.
But that,
That's
they
not.
got
That's a lie. More lying. If only there was someone in the conversation who actually knew like the extent of his lies. How many people are there? That's why he does it so much. He lies so much for this very exact reason, so he can just manipulate people. I mean, that's what. Oh, I don't know if you guys realize this, but people who lie are manipulative. Like, yeah, thanks.
they got a little snippet of where you complained about it, and they just used it and utilized it.
Exactly.
It's amazing
Exactly.
how when DSP is listening to the story of Wings of Redemption, telling his audience that he could definitely bring as much passion and energy to an Arc Raiders match as Burnt Peanut ever could. Even though I'm pretty
S-Dog
sure
Mass
I've
Effect
only watched a couple
$7
of
finale.
videos of
Yeah.
Burnt Peanut.
I
and
was
by
there.
That, I mean,
I was
shorts that
there.
quickly went through. That he's brought more.
I love it. I'll never forget, hopefully, unless I flaggingly lose my mind, him dying in Mass Effect 3, and just like the camera, the camera above Shepard pointing down and like slowly rotating as Phil just whined and bitched and coped and complained. And let's see, where was it? Because you are dead. Did I not add it? Okay, I'll add it. I thought I did add it. Let's see. Screen. Play audio. I thought I already had it. I'm dumb. Go to music. You are dead. Down already. Yeah. And it was bitching and moaning and crying for so long that the entire song was able to play. That's how long he was crying. Yes. Okay.
Passion and energy to a single live stream than Wings of Redemption has put into an order at Wendy's. There has not been a moment in Wings of Redemption's career that you could call passionate. It's more like a slow burn to an inevitable end. Like, I used to watch Wings of Redemption way back in the day. He was like one of the first Call of Duty streamers, or I guess people who made videos on Call of Duty back then. It was like him, Chris Smoove, X-Jaws, and Woody's Gamertag. Not a very big selection, and Wings was always one of my least favorite, but I at least kept up with him, especially when he was on the PKA podcast when it was more about Call of Duty. I remember watching the Syndicate Wing match live. Well, not really live. I mean, live streams sucked back then. It was like, you heard it was live, and then you went over to Drama Alert to see the results, and it was hilarious. Everyone thought Wings was going to win. Syndicate was the zombie guy, and that, now that I think of it, is gotta be the most passionate Wings has ever been in his life. The last time his confidence was ever up, when he was trash-talking Syndicate right as that controller flew into the wall and shattered into pieces. That was not only Wings of Redemption's confidence, but the last time he brought an ounce of energy to anything. So it's crazy to hear Wings like maybe over a decade later be like, I know I could entertain a stream to the maximum of that nature.
I wonder if I could cover that
hold
song.
Tens of thousands of viewers. I don't have any archived footage.
Now I'm
of-
thinking about uploading that song into Suno and making a cover of it. What would be a good genre for that song? I always like synthwave. Something tells me like classical jazz, like ragtime jazz would be kind of funny.
Of it, but that was not an entertaining stream. He was not upbeat. There was no energy whatsoever, and DSP just slam dunks on him real quick, hammered drunk. It's like two homeless dudes on the street sharing a bottle. Listen, man, don't compare yourself to those McDonald's workers over there. They'll get us every time. You know, they wake up early, they drink at a reasonable time, they go to bed at a reasonable time. We'll just never be them, Wings. Just destroys any bit of confidence Wings has remaining in him. And then when Wings is about to turn it around on DSP, like, all right, if
After
we're
this
addressing
drunk
our
phone
failures
call,
right now,
Wings
I
turned
guess I
it
should
all
address
around and
bills.
revitalized
And he's
his
like, you know, people
quote-unquote
think
career.
you're broke because you beg all that.
Oh wait,
He's
no,
like,
he went back to
excuse
playing
me?
Battlefield.
Me
And
broke?
Red
No,
Sec.
I'm rich. I am as wealthy as I've ever been.
Like DSP's advice is gonna make Wings go back to Pepsi. No, he's gonna be like, I need a Pepsi after this guy. This guy's fucking crazy. Callie, give me that Pepsi. I need to inject it straight into my veins. Oh yeah, that creamy goodness.
In my lifetime. You know, like those times me and you used to talk about the machinima days where we're making 20, 30,000 a month? Oh yeah, I do way better than that now. And so if you do better than that now, why are you having mental breakdowns when you don't get $100 a night? Most live streamers don't make $100 in tip donations a night. Now I do think DSP is like started counting super chats as well towards that goal, because that's just insane to only count direct tips towards you as money you've got. But you cannot play the poor man, the homeless guy sitting there drinking your gin with Wings of Redemption outside of the Taco Bell, but when someone says something about it to you, you get up, you dust yourself off, you take off the homeless guy jacket, and then you're just a dude in a business suit. You know, we've all heard those stories before, but that's what DSP is trying to pretend to be. You just can't have both, DSP. You either have to be the homeless beggar that you like to portray yourself as 99% of your stream, or you're this wealthy businessman who's outlasted all of your competition when you're actually talking to people.
Honest question for you while I got you here, because this is what, honestly, when I had
I'm hard to talk to.
Dude, you are very hard to talk to.
I
Holy
cut the
shit.
world. I'm very anti-people.
You understand why I jumped on the chance when you said, "Oh, I'll call Phil." I'm like, oh my god, my wife is asleep next to me in the bed. Okay, seriously, but she sleeps with noise canceling stuff on because our neighbors are so fucking loud. Okay, that's another story for another day. Okay, but I can like
Sup, Ludwig?
just do random stuff at night, not
Hello, Miss
loud,
Ollie.
but calm stuff. And he said, "Oh my god," he said, "We can have a conversation." I'm going to have this conversation right now. Let me jump because I tried so hard to get you on my show.
Because
it's
I
not
tried
about
so
getting you on
hard
the
and
show.
came so
It's about
far.
having a conversation with you. Okay, it really is. And I care about
Came
you.
on
I'm gonna
stream.
be honest with you, Jordy. I care about you. I do.
Do you know how much
I see
DSP
what you're going
cares?
through. It's very similar to things that I've been through or
You
am
see how
going
much
through,
DSP cares?
and I know how painful it is. I know how stressful it is.
Oh man.
I didn't like where Locale was heading. Right. I didn't like that it was like a 24-hour telethon.
Like it's just like how just like what Tevin says, it's like if DSP gives you any positive attention, insult him as hard as you can. Just like that guy fucking sucks, that guy is shitty. You don't want this guy
If
to
your
be
neighbors are so loud that you have to wear noise-canceling headphones, then buddy, you don't have a house. You live in an apartment.
Yeah, I know. That's why he says house, because he wants you to feel like he has a house when he doesn't. But he can't do that, and then at the same time complain that he can't be loud at night or also wake up the neighbors. It's like no one who has a house has to deal with that problem, Phil. If you say you have a house and you complain about that, people are just going to get confused. And they're just going to feel the urge to remind you every time you say you have a house that it's not a house.
Whereas like it felt like we were running a church.
Like just one of those stupid, idiotic things he reflexively lies about. Just like how he says he streams every day. He didn't even stream yesterday.
More than a podcast, right? Like give the Jesus. Like everything was like how much mustard can we dump on our head to make money?
That's so weird.
Right.
It's so weird to go work with Keemstar and Boogie on a show where you just beg all day and like try to make yourself, I guess basically try to repair your fractured ego. Like you're putting together broken pots with super glue. The Fractured Ego Revival podcast starring Keemstar, Boogie, and Wings. That's basically what Locale Live was. And when they weren't doing that, they were just doing ridiculous stunts. They were, oh God, they were basically just like wrestling, just like IRL wrestling, where everything is just so fake and scripted, and people get fired, and oh my god, you're done now, I can't handle you, I'm like the big bad fucking CEO, and this is the boardroom, you guys all gotta listen to me, stop talking over me, no, you stop talking over me, no, you stop talking over me, no, I'm gonna quit now, no, you can't quit, you're fired, and it's like this over and over and over and over again, and it's like, oh my god, who watches this? Who watches this fucking garbage? People call what I do slop. Don't get me started. What was I saying? Oh, imagine doing all that and then thinking you're a church. You know? That's what Wings does. That's what Wings literally has done. He did all that and he's like, man, you just like going to church. I don't even have the time to explain to you how that is such a fucked up interpretation.
And that's not content. In my opinion, that's not content. That's the clown acting, smashing a pie in his own face. And yes,
yay!
that clown
Well,
is a
people give
full-time
money
job.
for that.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's clowns.
That's
out
a
there that make
career.
full-time money.
Boogie is a full-time
But-
clown right now, and I want to say he's my friend. And like I've called him a couple times, like and told him he had to slow down on certain jokes because it's gonna hurt him in the long run. But like it bothers me to my core that Boogie is like ripping his house up for like Lolcow Live right now. It's like have you seen the state of Boogie's like streaming room right now? Like I'm not gonna sit here and be delusional like anybody's gonna show up to like one of my Red Sex streams 20 years from now. If that shit might get 1 view a year, right? It's like to me it's like bubblegum content. Like you consume it right then and there.
Bubblegum
Once it goes
content?
out into the trash can, it's never to be seen again.
What does that mean? Bubblegum lasts for a long time, actually. Also, you don't eat the bubblegum. You just chew on it. Wait, what are these words that we're using even?
Again.
What is language?
That's because you're playing Red Sec.
Like, I don't know. Like a better comparison would be like, I don't know, cotton candy content. Because like it just evaporates immediately.
I mean, like what?
Seriously.
And it's just like empty calories. Like there's just no nutritional value to it.
Right, but like what's the difference between that and like Breath of the Wild?
Because, all right, I'll give you an example. All right, the other day, I'm streaming, and someone joins my stream, and do you believe them or not?
Yeah,
I
fast
don't know.
food content.
Someone says,
Like at best.
"Wow, I just found your Heavy Rain."
Like yeah, like fast food's kind of the way to put it. It's like it's not very good, but you know what you're getting in. You're getting yourself into. You get what you paid for, and like there's
It's
no
an expression, but it's comparing flavored gum and spitting it out when the flavor is gone.
I see. That makes more sense. I couldn't close that loop. But like the thing about fast food is that like there's no pretense. It doesn't try to present itself as anything other than it is, and that's how you got to take these things.
Playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy Rain. That game came out in 2010. Yeah, I found your Heavy Rain.
Like you can't say that about DSP. You can't tell me that DSP is one of these people who like understands like what he's actually entitled to.
Playthrough, and I loved it, and I just decided to check out your live.
Yeah, we saw that, Lonely Sully. We saw that. And I just said like, okay, Christian, like one good joke is not enough to get me to like you. Okay, you're gonna have to do a lot more than that.
Content, and to be honest, your content is
Like just because like
nothing like it used to be.
And I'm gonna reference this. There's a girl that I know you watch. She makes like video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
this was all according to the plan. Now everyone's talking about me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, baby.
I am. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I was too loud, guys.
I gotta feel in trouble. But
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm
My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm sorry. I'm
But,
sorry,
This is why I don't do this stuff at night, and I'm didn't know
Uh,
I was being this
you don't
loud,
talk at
so
night?
I gotta go.
It's so crazy.
You
how
don't talk at
DSP has
night?
This like fascination with his content living forever. I've heard Steve-O mentioning something similar with like his videotapes and all the stuff he's done throughout his life. It's like just an idea for him to go on forever. For someone like Steve-O, in like 60 or 70 years, I don't know how many people are going to be watching Jackass or whatever Steve-O is up to. And I can certainly tell you in 60 or 70 years, No one's gonna be watching DSP content. In fact, YouTube probably a long time before that's probably gonna wipe everything and just start it
Why would
over
they?
if it's even around at that point. So there's not really much hope.
It's like why would anyone go back and watch DSP content? They would watch the edited version that's literally made to be entertaining, not the one that's made to beg you for money.
There, if you really wanted
Like, the only reason you would go back and watch old DSP content is if you have like some weird begging fetish and you're some findom and you want some dead guy in the past to tell you that how much he wants your money. Like, what? That's kind of a niche fetish. I don't think you're going to be pretty good with that. I think that this is how you don't play videos. They're going to age a lot better. You fucking doofus. That being said, it had nothing to do with the conversation. The fact that Jordy said that woman that I know you watch, especially when Kat said, if you're going to have those conversations, at least let me know and not just tell them to be quiet or something. Yeah, like what the hell? It's again, like I still can't wrap my head around how weird all of this is. I'm still processing it. That's why I'm like kind of overwhelmed.
to leave a legacy, that's normally why you have children, but I think we mentioned it earlier in this video, DSP doesn't plan on it, and that is a good thing. He would be the worst parent ever, just of all time. I seriously doubt he could put someone else above him, it just could not happen. Think of the way he's talking to Wings. He can tell him and Wings are on the same level, and if you really think about it, Wings is like a step above DSP in all honesty.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's willing to actually do things to improve his situation every now and then. There's not a chance in the world DSP would get in a boxing ring for any amount of money.
Okay.
And that's kind of because Wings of Redemption is...
All right, let's have a music break. So we can do like a non-mandatory chill. I uploaded You Are Dead, that song, to Suno. And for the genre, I put ragtime jazz. So let's jazz it out to You Are Dead. We got two versions.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead. Thought you were hot, guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead. Brought your whole adventure to a screeching halt. You are dead, dead, dead. Your heart has stopped and your brain is cold. You were so dead, and now your body is starting to mold. You were so dead. This dimension cuts like a knife. You are dead, dead, dead. What a pitiful waste of a human life. You are dead, dead, dead. Your heart has stopped and your brain is cold. You were so dead, and now your body is starting to mold. You were so dead. Oh, such a sad, sad story. You're gone, empty head in the red game over. You're through, gone. How does it feel to be dead? You are dead. Bye bye, your history. You're through, your dust. I hope you improve your lousy score. Adios, see you later, bye bye. Try again. You are dead, dead, dead. 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 You are dead.
All right.
You are dead.
All right, we'll save the other one for later. We don't need both. One was good enough. Feel a lot better now.
more of a realistic person compared to DSP. Wings of Redemption has his own flaws and things that he could definitely improve on, but every now and then he will be very realistic about his situation and then just completely ignore everything he says. He is right when he's telling DSP, like, yeah, this really doesn't last. I mean, how many views are we actually getting off of this? Probably like 10 per year, and then those people probably didn't even really watch it. They probably was there for like 4 or 5 minutes. DSP is like, no, my Heavy Rain playthrough. In DSP, it's always your Heavy Rain playthrough because of one reason. That's the meme. That's the meme. And speaking of detractor memes, there was this one thing DSP always did. Whenever there was a woman on screen, DSP would like recoil in fear. Like, oh my god, a woman's there. Oh my goodness. And she's like in slightly revealing clothes. Like, how disgusting is that? And a lot of people pinned that on his potential relationship with John Rambo, and they thought, maybe that's why. Now, that's still possible and everything, but I'm starting to think that Kat is like one of these super jealous people, because as soon as Wings of Redemption brought up a woman, Kat instantly woke up, started yelling at DSP, put him in his place, basically treated him how we all knew she did. It's like, get out of here, Phil. If you're going to be talking about some nonsense like women, you need to go in another room.
Yeah, I don't know.
And, Kat used to be...
Now you're making me think about the lip smack thing, the lip smacks in the call. Like, did he do it at all, or was it just not picked up? Now I'm starting to think.
DSP viewer, maybe she still is, and she's just jealous over every woman in DSP's world. I can't imagine that, and if she is, I can promise her there isn't. I don't think there's a soul other than OIC who's willing to bark up that tree. But I guess that's enough for me today, guys. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow all the socials down below, use the new hype feature as well, leave a comment, and I'll catch you guys next time.
I'm sorry I called him a tourist, but, it's all relative. Like, I feel like very few people know as much about DSP as, the top echelon. But dropping OIC there just like as a name drop without any sort of context or explanation that gives you a feeling that he is in the know. Kino Casino felt the quartering over his gooning. Okay, I have to see this. I know this is like pretty off topic, but it's Sunday. We can just go off the rails. Let's look at iDubbbz being a furry, because the only thing I know about this is what you guys are telling me.
All right, guys, we're gonna do the iDubbbz here. Let's get into it.
We have the price history of the Jomha house.
This is a long one, so I'm going to speed it up to maybe like 1.2. 1.2. If it needs to be faster, we'll go up to 1.4. Come on, not 1.24. There we go.
Because there's been yet another fucking price cut, buddy.
In what, like a week?
Yes. So
in what week?
Of the house.
Okay.
So iDubbbz bought this house for $1,050,000. Now he put an additional $150,000 of renovations into the property, thus putting his total investment at $1.2 million.
Oh, I think it was either cuck porn or interracial cuck porn that was showing up in the quartering's recommend feed on Twitter. I'm not going to look at it, but at least it's not illegal, I guess.
Initially listed it for sale at $975,000. Then he couldn't sell it. Had to cut the price to $950,000. And now we're down to $925,000.
2 weeks late. So if you waited 2 weeks, you'd get $25,000 off.
The problem is, the longer this house is sitting there rotting on the market, the more any potential buyer knows that they can lowball them. And so this price is only going to go down and down and down.
At least it's not illegal. I know,
this house
man.
Is over 100 years old. It was built in the 1920s.
Like that's I know it sounds bad. It sounds desensitizing, but that's kind of the standard you have to do whenever you're talking about locales specifically.
I don't know what's wrong with
fucking stuttering like Andy.
it. But if you look in the garage, it could be there's a mold issue. You look in the backyard, it's a wood chip backyard, which is fucking shitty. You look on the photos online and it's like staged in this grand way with all this furniture. But if you go to the open house now, they've had to remove the staged furniture because they can no longer afford the cost of staging it constantly for these open houses. You go to the neighborhood and it's a complete leftist shithole. The neighbor next to them has like a very specific vanity mural on their house.
What?
And when someone does that, where they paint some fucking weird mountain range on the side of their house, it affects the property value. The neighbor also has like a Black Lives Matter sign displayed super prominently on their property. There is multiple homeless encampments in the area now, to the point where, there's lots of crime, needles everywhere. It's a giant fucking disaster. They can't sell this fucking house to save their lives. They basically bought the top. This property, the most expensive it's ever going to sell for, is basically what it sold for in 2022. And now, it's not the same market that it was in 2022 and 2026. And if you go to the next slide, we can see directly outside the Jamha household there on Google Maps, we see here there's a truck just filled to the brim with trash. It's been been parked there for God knows how long. I think it's been months and months and months.
Leroy over here?
So you show
Leroy?
up to this, you show up to this fucking house. You expect it to be beautiful, and just the whole neighborhood's a fucking dump. It's not even staged properly. They're going to end up taking a massive, massive loss on this. So iDubbbz's situation now, he's still having to pay that mortgage, knowing that he's going to take a big loss on the property. And he's either paying another mortgage in Edmonton, and he potentially used like what was left of his savings to buy that house in Edmonton, because that's what they're claiming, that they bought another house in Edmonton before they sold this house.
Mm-hmm.
So he may have exhausted like all of his savings on that and is carrying two mortgages, or he's carrying one mortgage and renting at the place that he's at now. So my best estimate is he's really strapped for cash, thus leading to this.
Okay.
iDubbbz purchased a Dragon VTuber skin for $3 to begin his journey as a Dragon VTuber.
Hell yeah.
I'm not kidding. They have
Ride the
a lot
dragon.
of friends that are furries.
Chase that
already.
dragon.
They say birds of a feather flock together. They bring that Your Movie Sucks guy on. We've covered the sordid history of Your Movie Sucks and some of the strange comments that he's
I used to like that guy. I used to watch him on stream. I can't anymore, and it's just the way it goes.
made in the past. iDubbbz, I guess, is coming out now as a furry, that he's a scaly dragon f***er, and he intends on catering to that niche. So here we have the introduction of iDubbbz, the furry VTuber. The dragon is born.
Is this it?
What?
This is desperate, bro. He's having to
Why is there a
stream
corn
every
cob?
day.
Greeting. I can't.
Oh,
I can't.
no, buddy. No.
Nobody. This isn't a whoa, buddy. This is a nobody.
Oh, no, man. The cringe. No.
Greeting. He's doing a voice.
He's doing this voice, and he's like expecting people to masturbate to this and give him money. And he says he's going to be doing this from now on. This is now his.
Wait,
this is
it's not a one-off?
No. This is an ongoing thing. He says at least once a week, and depending on how successful it is, this may become his full-time profession. He's now looking into buying all sorts of VTuber skins. He's like talking about getting like
I was picturing something different when you guys were telling me about
so
this.
much when your goat is washed as fuck.
Yeah, it's just your coat is washed.
What in the Elder Scrolls Morrowind is this shit?
Yeah, I guess when you guys told me about this, I should have asked 2D or 3D. I was more fixated on like just the concept of the dragon itself and why he went with that specifically, and if he even understands like that. That's a lot of responsibility in a way from a character storyline standpoint. And that's what I was focusing on mostly because, you know, I'm that kind of weirdo.
Because this was
I
actually,
wasn't really focusing on how it actually looked.
I think, his most successful stream yet was him becoming a drag. So I don't know if there's like
So
one
what?
guy who's paying for this and like J.O.
Why? So what? He's in a cave full of gold? He's one of those dragons? He's a gold hoarding dragon? I don't think you should really present that image if you're going for a streamer that people can donate to. Like, what are you doing? You're hoarding their gold?
To it.
Whose gold you got behind you, buddy? I don't think I'm gonna open my wallet if you got that much hanging around you.
That's now subsidizing iDubbbz's lifestyle, or what the f is going on?
Or he has his own ICS. He has his own
Listen.
ICS who's donating.
That's what it is. This is the humiliation ritual. Like,
Well, it's
he
more
has
like
to do this for the cash.
RTU.
So he went from being the king of YouTube, the content cop, deciding whose career would live and die, felting Leafy and stuff like this, to now he's a scrounging, begging bum, resorting to not only having to live stream every day, even though he hates it, but having to live stream for furries as a VTuber avatar.
I don't think you
playing a
should be hoarding
persona
gold
of a
if your
dragon.
biggest feud is
Oh,
that you
no.
can fly either.
This is Leafy
We
1.
got- we
Oh my god, I didn't even consider that. Just like the narrative implications now. If you have like Lex Luthor killing this dragon, just how like you could just like have an epic fucking fight where he's taking dragons down and shit. And it's just like that's the problem with tying yourself towards that like imagery, essentially, is that imagery can be used against you.
was just
Why do you think I switched it up so much?
For 5 subs. Let's go. Let's go.
It's time to get a job, Ian. It's time to get a job.
And salutations. Welcome to my home.
You're so stupid.
This is my home. You are in my home.
You're
It's
so
like the first version of the VTuber, isn't it? Like the first 3D. Like it's not like
It's
good quality,
He only spent $3 on this
Yeah.
trash, bro.
buddy. And it's like
But
the like the way it's
making a
matching
big-
is so
it's
bad.
making a big profit though.
Okay.
So
How much?
this is the future. This is the future for Ian. I think he made like $200. So I feel like,
Wow.
you know, he made like a DSP goal.
Your
and a
video
bit.
are
So
cringe.
this-
You will lose
This is
subscribers.
big
Like,
for him. This is big for him. This is the next step forward. And, you know, I watched some of this with Josh on the Kiwi Casino show
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Gumroad. You definitely should subscribe to the Gumroad. There's a free trial right now.
No.
It's going out 3 episodes
I watched the
of
YouTube
me
clip.
and him on the podcast there. But we both agreed that this is probably the most entertaining that iDubbbz has been in a long time.
yeah.
This is peak. This is peak iDubbbz. And I think he should continue down this path. I think he was born for this. I think he was made
Salutations.
Make yourself
Welcome to my home.
at home in my home.
Welcome home.
Sit
Pull
on
down
the
your
piles
pants.
of gold.
Oh, grab
some-
your shaft.
Oh,
Start working
This-
it. Start.
this
Sit
is the
on
lowest
files.
level.
Yeah, he said the line. Welcome home. Welcome home. No, he said it. No.
Oh my God, by the way,
bro.
I was watching him play a Dragon Quest the other day. I'm not kidding. He was bitching about like haters on DSP.
Yeah.
He talks to the first character, and the guy's first
He is going
line
for a
was,
Neuroparian dragon,
"Welcome
but going
home."
with the black dragon
and
too.
I fucking
Not a
the
race
chat
thing, but
went
black
off
dragons
on
were
Raphael.
often
It was
seen
so
as the
funny.
most evil and vile.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's a lot to break down when it comes to dragons. Like, even that's what I said. That's why I didn't want to get too carried away.
Gold if you'd like. Whatever you'd like to do in my home is fine by me.
His voice is crazy.
Help! Call the dragon
I am
police.
here to entertain.
This-
You are here to watch and obey.
Whoa.
You're here to watch and obey. Now open your wallets and your pants and pay me, slave.
Such a pretentious sack of shit Ijibs
buddy,
is.
No.
He's having fun. He's trying to have fun with it.
At
Typically,
least.
he's the one who watches, though, right? This is a real role reversal for the watcher to become the watched. I don't know.
Buddy, I think Anise is being plowed for sure by someone new. There's no way
Yeah.
she's not getting plowed.
I mean,
bro.
this is where you just give up on life, right?
Yeah, this is
Like-
the end. This is the end.
So cool. We do not use the word cool in my home. We use the word fun. Tabulous.
What?
He's zesty.
Oh,
He's
I
a
am a-
zesty zesty old gay dragon.
Zesty old gay dragon.
Scaly.
He's gay. He's a dragon.
Big news.
Gay.
iDubbbz is a scaly.
No, he admitted it.
Whoa.
iDubbbz is a scaly. Scaly alert.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What's
It's like a
scary?
furry, but
They get turned on by reptiles, buddy, and dragons and shit. Like it's like the scales of creatures make their penis hard. Then
We need the asteroid. It's over.
oh wait a minute, iDubbbz, no.
We need the fucking asteroid, bro. Like,
He's just doing it ironically, guys. He's doing it for the memes. Except he's doing it now like at least once a week for his whale.
Oh,
it's making him
It's
dance.
what Darziak is.
yeah.
And I have a bit of lore for my scaly self.
No.
You've all heard of the burnt peanut.
Now, by the way, it's strange that they just got a bunch of reptiles in real life.
I couldn't care less about the burnt penis. Why does everyone get? Nobody can stop talking about this fucking dude. I don't care. I'm being involuntarily informed on burnt peanut. Leave me alone. I refuse to give a single shit about that guy. Why would I?
Right, like a snake. And stuff. And now they come out as a scaly. Like, are we sure
the bearded dragon?
Is he actually fucking the snake, buddy?
Oh,
Like,
Oh my god, I'm gonna
how do
kill
you do
myself.
that, buddy?
Exactly.
How do you?
He's using it like a flashlight.
There's a new one.
He's shoving
Oh,
his-
buddy, we need to save the snakes. No, you fucking snakes.
Oh my god, this burnt peanut guy. Like,
Whoa, buddy.
buddy,
I
this-
don't give a shit.
This burnt peanut. It's just like, really? You think that's gonna like you're gonna copy burnt peanut?
Is that really what he's doing?
That's what he said. He goes, "You heard a burnt peanut."
I'm gonna kill everybody in this room and then myself.
Yeah, that
Thanks.
Thanks.
He's been making a lot of news lately.
He thinks this is gonna go viral.
I mean, it might for negative reasons. I mean, look at this.
Our live stream fails homepage. Here we come.
But even the
Dude, this is literally
I'm quite gay.
legitimately literally the same vibe as when Cyrax tried to do VTubing. It is the same vibe. The hamming it up, the overplaying, like the subtle lack
I
of
had never
confidence.
heard of Burn Peanut until all these lol cows started and wanted to emulate him.
Yeah, just like one year he got nominated for best streamer or no, best VTuber, even though like he's kind of negative towards VTubers and he's not really like an industry guy. He's not really like a like someone who's part of the big corporations. It was more, it seemed just like a protest vote, honestly. Like he didn't even really seem to me like a VTuber on first glance, but I guess technically like we're really blurring lines here, but yeah, whatever. And then he wins and then like nobody can stop talking about him.
fucking dragon looks retarded, huh? It's like cross-eyed and shit.
Oh no!
How do you think he got that way? It was I. It was I. I burnt the peanut.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be real though. This is the highest energy he's been and the most into anything he's been on live stream since he started streaming, isn't it?
Yes.
Like it is.
Yes, literally.
He's having fun. Like this is like when DSP played WWE Champions on stream and you saw for the first time him actually happy. This is iDubbbz as his true self, as his scaly, furry, freak self, and he's letting his freak flag fly.
Yes. How to train a how to train a cuck.
I have no association with his racism, though.
What?
Oh
Huh?
no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
How to cock your dragon?
Yeah,
Okay.
how to cuck your
now
dragon. Oh
this is-
no.
So this is now his full-time OBS set. He did this this is like 4 or 5 hours of him as the dragon.
It's his real
And so
basement, by the way.
He's trying to be like a parody of Chuds, where it's like, yeah, this is like a dragon. He watches Joe Rogan, and he watches Fight Club. So
Yeah.
he's owning the Chuds. So the Nazis and the Chuds are really being owned right now, Ian. Like the Chuds, like they're mauling. We're not laughing. You know, we're being felted by him doing this for sure.
He has the Fight
Okay.
Club on the floor.
Anyway, all the clips courtesy of Bulgarian Lives Matter. Oh my God, he's got
Bulgarian
he's
Lives.
got the reason. He's got the reason playing, buddy. Like who was say? This song is so fitting for this because the real reason why is Anissa, you know? Like, oh no.
Out of the other divorce dads.
This is terrible.
How is
God.
Whoa. Energy as a VTuber?
Bro, he's cooked, G. Oh, no.
This is crazy.
Regular monster. Straight up. I don't
He's dropped the voice now. He couldn't even keep up the
I know.
voice. Come
It's like
on.
low energy. It's like back to.
Come on, man.
I mean, look. I'll say this: he put some effort into this OBS layout, I suppose. You took
This
10
guy
minutes.
used to be
What
a
is he
millionaire,
doing?
man. He used to rule the world. Oh. This is your life now, Ian. Wake up, Ian. This is your life now. Oh, I can't wait to see H3's reaction to this, bro. H3 is going to kick his feet giggling. He's going to dance on this fucker's grave, bro. Oh.
What I do like, White Monster.
Let's go!
In fact,
Let's go!
White Monster, bro!
Yes!
Finally, iDubbbz has some good taste. Fucking Fight Club, Chicken Nuggets, Joe fucking Rogan, White Monster. You know, somehow this is preferable to his real personality, you know? Like,
yeah, I
it's sad.
know. It is. It actually is.
So they call me in the bedroom.
This is the end of a career right here.
This is rock bottom, isn't it?
Yeah.
He keeps finding a new way. He's found a reason for you to get down on your knees, buddy. Be Dobby. Now you're the Black Drake, buddy. Now you're the Dragon, buddy.
The Black
Oh,
Drake. Isn't that just Drake?
That's what he said.
Oh, I didn't hear.
The Black Drake. He should just cry, bro. Like, he should honestly just break down into tears, bro, on stream and just start pleading with Sam Hyde to save him or something, bro. Like anything is better
I'm
than
not
this,
a
bro.
perfect
Like, just
person.
fucking, like, come be third chair here, bro.
Oh.
Like, we'll break you off $300 a week, buddy. It's better than what you're making now. Like, I don't know, man. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is the pits of despair, buddy.
He would ruin our show, dude.
No, he
our
would,
show
dude.
would
Like,
fucking be burnt to a crisp.
Everyone would fucking abandon the show so fast.
I wouldn't blame them.
It would be like the King Snake arc, but a million times worse. I'm trying to give him advice on. Listen, buddy, this is how you be racist, Ian. This is how you own the feminists, Ian. Go ahead. Tell them about Trump, buddy. Tell them about Trump.
Oh, man.
You have the worst takes of all time. It just kept going.
Okay,
So,
let's keep smashing it.
If you don't keep this up on RE7 tomorrow, please.
he's begging.
Please, I
He's
need
begging
your
for support.
What?
He's begging.
The begging dragon.
Please, I need your support. Bring it back. He's begging. Beggar alert. Beggar alert. Beggar alert. No.
Like, if he wanted to beg, he should have been like a, I don't know, like a green dragon or a gold dragon. One's known for greed.
Oh, Ian, no.
Don't keep this up on RE7 tomorrow.
Please.
Please.
More subs, please.
Please, I need your subs.
Please.
Look at this. The Denny's patrons. They're rapidly declining. We need your
It's rapidly declining. No,
Like,
Ian, bro.
He's leaning into it, but
He's
it's
having to
true.
resort to this, buddy. He's had to resort to this. He's having to dress up as a fucking furry. Oh, no.
I think it's happened. His mind has finally broke. This is the
I
final
think
frontier.
He's like down to do anything
Yeah.
as long as he can pay his bills.
Yeah.
You know,
He's like, pull the pin. Let's do it.
He's a Jester maxed, Gimp maxed bum at this point. Got it.
subs. We need them now. If you don't,
Wow,
that's bad.
Wow,
that's bad.
We
have.
Let's see.
Okay, so now we have the dragon in the room, and he's not happy.
Whoa.
He's not happy with H3.
You know what's crazy? That room looks more grimy than the other room he was mocking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would rather live in the fucking chicken tendy room.
Right?
Oh,
At least you have a TV and you can chill. You know?
give a hot Peter Troll take in the voice. There is one character online that I'm not a fan of, mainly because he and his Pedo Troll podcast disrespects my
Wow.
queen. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
This is a new low for the Egypts.
No one disrespects my queen.
Oh man.
And, like, How is he so bad? He's got to be using like I don't even know what software he is using. Maybe VNN or something. I don't know. But he can't figure out how to fix the cropping issue. It's like, it's simple. It's like, have you ever made an OBS layout, Ian?
How do you not just give up?
Right, Vanilla May.
Over alert! Game over alert! Game over alert!
Buddy, through the avatar, you could see the pain.
You really
Like,
can.
you could actually see the real eyes of
How funny is he? He's listening to the Bull theme song, Your Woman. He's fucking Bull's fucking Your Woman. White Town, buddy? No, you know, man.
It's like Avatar.
Oh my god.
Mace. They've been yapping about my queen, Vanilla Mace. They've been saying that she doesn't support them because they're Zionists. They are.
What the hell?
She made no claim of that. No claim of that.
This is ridiculous.
Jester Max, bro. This is Jester, bro. This is peak Jester. By the way, throughout all of this, like, you notice he actually hasn't gotten any subs.
Wait, are you lying to me?
No, buddy, don't worry. The dragon whale comes in.
Oh,
and
really?
blesses it.
Okay, oh, the dragon whale?
No, but no one else supports it other than the dragon whale,
There's one
buddy.
dragon
Dragon whale.
Wait, so it wasn't everyone going, oh, this is great.
Dragon Bull. No, everyone's like, what the fuck? This is terrible. And then there's just one guy gooning to it. He's like, yeah, here's
I'm in
100
tremendous
subs.
pain. I'm in tremendous pain. Please, someone help me. Help.
He's doing a show for one whale that runs his life, buddy. This is very
It's
sad.
Darziak!
Bullshit away from.
Imagine it's just Ash.
Oh my god.
It's just you. Just the Falcon.
Oh my god. Can you imagine if, like, okay,
I almost wonder if he's trying to do Dragonheart stuff LMAO.
what is that? I don't know what that is. Imagine if, okay, take when ICS went to Strangely Lex's stream and started giving Strangely Lex money, and how DSP freaked out about that and attacked Strangely Lex and was like, you're a fucking slut. Imagine that, but it's Darziak going to iDubbbz because of this and being like an iDubbbz whale, and then DSP hears about that and it's like, you're a fucking dragon, you fucking stupid fucking dragon slut.
Listen, I'll donate a lot if you do this, buddy.
Trying to Dragonheart route? Oh.
My queen, Vanilla May.
That's so funny. It's just you making him like gaslighting him into thinking this is the way.
And this is the way, the truth, and the light. There's no path forward for iDubbbz other than being a dancing dragon.
Mace. Or I will mace you with my breath. No,
Your breath
not
is
stinky,
foul.
not parentheses stinky, parentheses
He's calling him
flame.
foul. His dirty pee breath that his wife called him out on. This is fucking crazy, bro.
This will save the business.
This is gonna save the business, boys. I can't wait to see H3's reaction. Please, God, someone get this to H3. Please.
Oh, he's seen it.
It'll be like when
acid
Are you
breath.
saying is it possible to have a sticker? What sticker do you want? Just of the dragon?
What do you mean?
Is it possible to have a sticker of the dragon? Like, I don't know, man. If he keeps doing this,
Like, it reminds me of when Based Shaman was watching the video of Cyrax being the VTuber, and that's when I made this emote. And it's not a very good emote. I've been meaning to replace it with something, but it is literally appropriate here because it's just a Based Shaman just sitting there watching Cyrax try to be a VTuber and just like not trying to just crack up and laugh at the whole situation.
which he claims he's going to, we might have no choice.
Okay, we'll put it on ice for now. Put it on ice. If he
Fuck
doesn't forget-
ice! Get ice out of here!
For the dragon
Yeah.
sticker.
Yeah.
No
not
ice!
that sort of
Because that's
dragon.
crazy.
My wife is though. My
What?
wife is a.
Hold on. She's the bull dragon? Bring this back.
Wait.
What did he just say? What did he just say?
Acid breath. No, I'm not that sort of dragon. My wife is though.
That she has acid
My
breath.
wife
Fun
is
of
a-
Anissa's breath.
Draconin.
Anissa's got stank acid breath. No.
Why would you say
Why?
that?
Like acid, they burn like acid. What did she talk to
Yes,
him?
they hurt his heart. No. Dog M for 25.
Okay, I'm making it, folks.
He wants the fucking
Fuck ice.
dragon
Oh
sticker.
I hate
my
ice.
god!
It
All right,
makes
I'm
my
making
drinks
it.
water down.
This is
Ludwig 24 suck.
unhinged, bro.
I slip on it.
Okay, Okay, this is. I don't even. Is this even like? I don't even know if you could tell what this is.
I agree.
Here. I'm gonna export. We'll see if it's good. Y'all let me know if it's good. I call it iDubbbz Dragon.
We got Capo 813 for 5.
Let's get 1,000 subs. All
right now.
Let me remove that one. Here we go. Okay, this might be a bad one. iDubbbz Dragon.
Whoa, buddy!
It might be mid. If it's mid, I'll do a new one. You all let me know.
We're
We'll
gonna
see.
do the Phil segment after the iDub segment. We might do the Brian
No,
Callen
Brian
segment.
Callen. Brian Callen before.
Yeah, we're gonna do
that.
Brian.
We need that as a video.
Phil.
We need that as a video. on
Wait, we
YouTube.
got designated subscriber for 10
subs. Let's go. Big support. No Phil? Okay. Mid is terrible. It's terrible. Look, that sticker doesn't even look. It doesn't even make. It's not even a real sticker.
Yeah.
What is it even?
It
We'll
looks
look for a better
bad.
one. We'll look for a better. Yeah. We'll
Of
look
course
for
it
a
would be
better one.
bad.
It gotta be better than that.
With acid breath.
No
I think it has to be
refunds.
a profile shot, right?
Yes, we did see Phil drunk last night. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna cover it. Don't worry.
Off of all of the trolls.
We'll find a better one. Let's just keep going. Oh,
All right,
no.
here we have.
Oh, God.
So
I
we're
like how-
back to regular iDubbbz, unfortunately.
I liked how oh no, where'd the dragon go? Fuck. Now we got this fucking dope bozo. Like, you recall DSP the day after the Wings call and him trying to cope and retcon. Notice how he didn't bring up alcohol at all. He didn't even mention it.
Hopefully
When everyone else is just like, yeah, he was drunk.
he is the dragon every day
didn't-
going
he
forward.
didn't confirm
promises
or
that
deny
at
it, didn't even
once
address
a
it.
week going forward, he will be the dragon. So that's
let me-
something to look forward to in the
Yeah.
future.
Here. What about that one? Is that one better? Ash?
I guess it could be better.
I
It's
mean,
the problem is
it's
it's
just a-
all it's
a
also
black.
dark that
Yeah.
it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to make
All right,
it out.
I'll
So-
try. I'll try making that one. We'll see if it's good. Give me one second
right.
here.
You have to increase
So
the
here we
brightness.
have
and-
iDubbbz once again, for no good reason, has decided to talk about
Expand people.
therapy and talk about him crying at therapy.
Oh man, this sticker sucks, bros.
Just leave it out. It's okay.
Listen, we'll have a Doug M. You have the choice of any sticker. It's all shit, dude. You have the choice of any sticker for the next sticker. Got it? Get it? Designated subscriber for 10 subs. Let's go. Big support. Yeah, that's brutal.
Okay.
Oh,
here we
I
go.
did
All right, here we go. Thank you, designated subscriber.
my first
Appreciate it.
therapy session since coming back or since arriving in Edmonton.
It's the same a show.
Bro, look at how depressed he is, man.
I'm
look at
depressed.
how greasy and disheveled he's like. So I finally got to therapy for my first time since Edmonton, guys, and I'm having a hard go. Like, look at him,
Look at his
man.
eyes. Was he
Oh
punched?
man, that's a real sticker. That
Wait, was
might
he
be the
punched?
replacement sticker.
Yeah, I'll make
I
that
don't know.
sticker. Is
Maybe Anissa might have fed him some fucking knuckle sandwiches or something.
What?
God knows he can't eat any of her other cooking. He's actually been crying.
Yo.
Let me tell you, it was boring.
Oh,
Now you know how we feel.
Oh, he's been subjected to his own content.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no. Anissa reset his therapy. So he got along with the therapist, Mr. Honda, and he would cry to Mr. Honda every week, and Mr. Honda knew all of his problems. But now he has to tell all of his problems to a new person who doesn't know yet his problems. So iDubbbz is crying. It's the
I always
terrible.
hate the first therapy session because you got to tell this person your whole life story and shit. And it's just
Imagine
it is
doing
doing
this.
Wait, is he anti-therapy now?
Well, no, he has to restart his therapy. And he finds this tedious.
He has to start over? Yo, that's hilarious.
It's not fun. It's just like, is this?
Yeah, Anthony, I just
you gotta
made a new
tell,
one.
Like, do you miss anything?
I'll show you.
I didn't even get anything out of it. I mean, you get better at telling your story, I guess, but
who cares?
He's been reset to level 1 therapy. His World of Warcraft character suffered permadeath, and he's had to re-roll. So this is a really traumatic experience for Ian that he's been reset to level 1 slime therapy. And it's going to take him a long time of grinding tens of thousands of dollars, hundreds of hours to get back to where he was. you know, or you could just accept who you are and be comfortable with who you are, you know? Like, I don't really think that, I don't know exactly what the guy's been through, but it seems to me he's lived a pretty sheltered and privileged life. It's not like this guy was molested or raped or beaten or abused, unless Anissa did those things to him. So, I mean, we call him the raped, but like he's got to sit there and cry about his boxing event failing to the therapist. Like, just figure it out, dude. Just live your fucking life. It's not this serious, dude. Holy.
I don't feel like I need the story practice. Maybe I do, though. Who knows? I just get annoyed. I want to be like, all right, chop, chop. Can I just, like, record this?
That's what I was going to say. Just record it and just, like, give it to him.
Yeah, you know, listen to this. But he'd still have to pay for the guy to listen to it because the guy doesn't actually care. He doesn't care about you. You're just a wallet.
Okay, pause. I made 2. Check these out. Kind of goofy. Kind of silly. Turn the volume up.
I told Wings that my wife isn't fat anymore. I'm serious. People think I'm lying, but the crazy thing is she literally looks different every 10 or 15 seconds. It's insane. I can't explain it. It's super weird.
Different every 10 seconds? Come on, man. That's what the.
just something funny, I thought, to try and explain why Kat looks different all the time. I'm serious. She's not fat anymore.
I told Wings that my wife isn't fat anymore. I'm serious. People think I'm lying, but the crazy thing is she literally looks different every 10 or 15 seconds. It's insane. I can't explain it. It's super weird.
Different every 10 seconds? Come on, man. That's what the.
Okay, and then another one.
You think a racist would let something this black touch his lips? No way. No cream, no sugar. Pure. Tastes like equality. And to really honor Black History Month, I banned milk from the house completely. Check the fridge. No cartons. Just a sign. That's respect.
DSP trying to convince people he's not racist by dressing up in traditional African garb for Black History Month.
And the thing is, does he have a real incentive to resolve your issues? Because once he does that, you're going to stop paying him.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's the point with therapy, is you have to keep it going.
Give it to you and you can do homework and like listen to my story later. And we can get to the healing now.
There's no healing.
Google
There's
me
no
to
healing.
get a bulk of it. Yes, exactly. Farfalafel. You know, it's one of those things where it's a little bit.
He's so
in some
low
ways, it's
energy.
beneficial.
Yeah. Buddy, this is actually...
But
Like,
does he really think that any of us want to hear about his therapy? Like, no one wants to hear about your therapy. Your therapist doesn't even want to hear about your therapy. You have to pay him. He thinks that we're going to pay him to hear about his therapy sessions. Please bring back the dragon, dude.
Oh.
To be able to tell your therapist, like, yeah, like, you don't want to get an idea of things. You can just fucking, like,
He looks so
look around
greasy.
online.
Buddy,
You know, don't get too lost in the sauce. You're trying to, like, help your therapist out. Like,
Oh my
hey,
God.
listen, there's some, like, really nasty forums that, like, docs.
Oh God. it's
What?
so-
He's
it's so
actually admitting
bad.
to talk. He's talking to the therapist about Kiwi Farms. He's admitting that. Like, can you imagine the therapist is like, oh
You
my
won't
God.
believe there's this casino show on YouTube. that-
Oh, bro, you know we're a part of his therapy
Therapy.
sessions at this point. May God
Grasp.
have mercy,
They-
bro.
Yeah. So what do you mean they scream, "Whoa, buddy"? How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Ralph as a therapist? That'd be a funny skit.
What do you mean by felted? Exactly, sir.
People, don't go there.
Whoa,
I mean, you can go there, but just be
buddy, his
careful.
wife's fucking fat.
I want you to get sucked in.
What?
I don't want my therapist to become a snarker.
He thinks that the therapist would see Kiwi Farms and Reddit and then would join along in hating him.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably right. He better gatekeep it. He better gatekeep it from the therapist. Guys, the therapist, he just starts posting on Kiwi Farms about the sessions that iDubbbz is having, like secretly, he's like secretly reporting to just Josh Moon himself iDubbbz therapy sessions for years, and then it all just gets posted on Kiwi Farms. The
The therapist hops on.
I'm
This
just
is sad.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Monday, I have a song for you. It's brand new, like a month old. This sounds like a troll obesity.
Okay, there's a mod called Obesity.
Boy Throb. I've heard of Boy Throb, I think.
Someone sings, sends an AI Anissa.
Dude, that's such a meme.
By the way, his subs
One
are
thing-
even lower. They're down to 572.
But
buddy,
boy throb?
Is that-
Boy
oh
throb?
my
Yeah, it's a
God.
boy throb. Yeah, that's gay, bud.
I did notice
He's gay.
Obesity. Thanks, obesity.
is that I was a lot quicker and more okay with having like some emotional moments where I got like a little bit more like, you know, a bit teary-eyed or
Buddy, you cry. Imagine you meet someone for the first time and you just break down sobbing and crying to them. Ian, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Talk, the Kiwi Farms, the Kino Casino, Ethan Klein.
bit like
He's so stoic. He's brave and stoic.
Is this
Boys,
the
look at
stream
him.
after?
I don't, honestly, I don't know.
They're all
I
mixed.
honestly
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah,
It's all mixed up at this point.
basically feeling stuff. And I remember my first therapy session
Feeling
beginning
stuff.
of last year.
Okay.
I was really trying to stay buttoned up, you know, not
What does this guy do in his spare time? Like just cry?
He does, man. He tries to get in touch with his feminine and emotional side. Like, I'm trying to feel emotions. Like,
Oh my god.
not let anything show through, be very chill.
This is like
And this time I didn't fucking care about any of that. I was just like, yeah,
just cried.
Let me get through this. If I have a moment, I'll have a moment. So that was like objective growth.
I'm getting tinnitus from this. Like I hear the ringing in my ears. Like my brain.
Oh, man.
Each time he like every segment that he talks, I lose
no one asked for
decibels.
this, by the way. In fact, people tell him not to do this, but he does it anyway.
I was like, oh yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, my brain's rejecting his words. All right. What is happening here?
All right, we just zoom in. Watch his eye twitch here.
Okay.
You know what you saw in Brooklyn, like these communities that I
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Let's slow it.
Buddy.
Let's slow it.
Bring it down. Bring it down. This is the brain damage
Yeah.
manifesting again.
I think
What?
Yes, friends.
Oh, manifesting again. Bring it down. Bring.
All right. What is happening here?
All right, we just zoom in. Watch his eye twitch here.
Okay.
you know what you saw in Brooklyn, like these communities that I
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Let's slow it. Let's slow it.
Buddy.
Let's slow it.
Bring it down. Bring it down. This is the brain damage
Yeah.
manifesting again.
I think it goes.
Yes, friends.
Oh no!
Look.
Yeah.
Yes, friends. That's cool. Congrats, Ian. All right. Oh my
Now
god.
here we have. He's banned to chatter for the high crime of calling him a cuckold.
Oh wow.
All right, Drodosk, I'll give it to you. If you want the ban, we'll give it to you. It took him 20 minutes to come up with a line about a cup chair. Bro, that is so.
So he put more work in that chat than you could do on your shows, is what you're saying.
Imagine banning him for calling out his cock chair.
Tired. 20 minutes for that?
Okay.
What a legend.
Oh yeah.
That's
man.
even better that it was so like lowbrow, you know?
Here we go. We got a real read alert here, buddy. It's scary. He looks there to begin with.
Buddy. Holy shit.
Hi, Brenda.
Just zoom in on his face the whole time.
Whoa.
Just bring it back to the beginning and just keep it zoomed on his screen. He's just fucking losing it.
What the hell? It's Simple Ian. It's Simple Ian.
Oh my god!
Imagine
That
soying
made
out
the
that hard
eye
for a
water
90
come
Day
out.
Fiancé cliffhanger, man.
Is that
That?
Are you
that's
kidding
what it
me?
was, man. He was that excited about what was gonna happen.
Whoa, that made my eyes rain.
The next on 90 Day Fiancé. No word of a lie, pal. Okay, here he is. He's
Playing
once again
Chronos?
advocating for yellow paint.
Okay. Oh, he's playing Chronos?
Dude, that's
By the way, very linear game, by the way.
just like Resident Evil. Labeling boxes that you can break with wooden boxes you can break with yellow paint.
Whose fault is that?
I'm gonna be right at home, dude.
Loves it.
Why would you?
Welcome home.
Wow, you're a bad gamer.
It's
a good thing you got this yellow paint here.
I won the
Holy
gracious
shit.
award of lolcow of the year from somewhere.
He won
From somewhere.
Lolcow of the year from
Miss-
somewhere, guys. He can't say where, but he won Lolcow of the year from somewhere, guys. Let's Let's hear his big time cope, boys.
And unsurprisingly, the other lolcow was Hassan. Oh my God, Hassan is a lolcow, and that removed any.
So iDubbbz is like, oh well, Hassan's not a lolcow. Well, Hassan electrocuted his dog.
Yeah,
no doubt he's going to be nominated for lolcow of the year, buddy. He electrocuted his dog.
Yeah,
but he's like, oh, it's just they don't like progressive people. That's why.
Well,
okay,
that too, but. You know what I mean? It's like that could be in addition to.
Six isn't a leftist, and he was nominated.
And Rekieta.
Rekieta's right wing, allegedly. He was nominated. Bossman Jack is apolitical. He was nominated. So it's not really a political thing. It's more of you're a cuck that ruins your entire life and snaked your best friend and largest supporter, H3H3, and ruined your boxing event and failed again at the boxing event.
Ralph has been on that list, right?
Ralph has won. Like a lot of right wing people have won. Okay,
yeah, exactly.
What is this out of my brain? I'm like, oh, they don't like progressive people. This is purely like a political decision,
buddy.
Oh my gosh,
what a cope, buddy!
Imagine even like bringing this up
entirely.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I like this. My gosh, here we go.
When is your next video? It says Parasocial Pat.
It's never happening.
Well, that's not a good sign. Having the name Parasocial Pat. It's been 2 months. I'm just wondering.
It's been 60 days.
The paranoia. Bro. Your name's Parasocial Pat. You're just wondering. That sounds like a concern troll. Bad. Like,
honestly, just go to being the dragon full time.
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
This is
crazy.
Like,
he's so miserable and he's so sad, bro.
He's making me
this guy
sad.
Needs fucking help. He makes everyone sad because he's just a negative Nancy, bro. He is a negative Nancy. No cap. For real.
You're sounding pretty defensive, saying, I'm just wondering.
See? The paranoia levels, like...
I haven't even been talking about that. What the hell? All right.
Did you ban him?
I think next video I'll post will be January 12th.
God help.
Next year?
2027.
God help us.
Mark it on your calendar.
Oh, no, not these guys.
Oh God! I don't even know.
Can we
even
find
deal
these
with
guys
this?
and A-log them too? I want to A-log this guy in particular.
No.
I'm just kidding.
About because I don't think we've ever spoken, just us two, about the whole obsession.
Chris,
from the,
you're next.
It's over for you, buddy. You just made the list.
from Ethan, basically. Like you alongside
Get ready
Taylor
for this hot
Lorenzen,
take.
Okay.
Hassane, like his number one focus of people who he is kind of obsessed with. And like, how has that really been for you?
Wait. Let me go back.
And from Ethan.
So they're saying that H3 is obsessed with iDubbbz.
Okay,
His life revolves around it. No, I'd say iDubbbz is equally as obsessed. But the reason this happened was because iDubbbz pretended to be H3's friend for years, stabbed him in the back, sided with his worst enemies who justified taking his children away. iDubbbz not only sided with them, but also justified the CPS call on his children and human skulls being sent to his house. And he thought that H3 would be broken and have to like kneel to Hassan and all this shit. But it actually completely backfired and destroyed his career completely in his boxing event. That's what actually happened. But they're going to paint it as this ruined H3 and it aged really well. So.
All right.
Like you alongside Taylor Lorenzen, Hassane, like his number one focus of people who he is kind of obsessed with. And like, how has that really been for you? Because like,
so how has this constant A-logging from a really big podcast been, Ian? Go ahead.
How's all this pressure make you feel, bud?
How's the pressure? How does that make you feel?
Yeah, how's that been over the last?
How's that been? Well, clearly stressful, Chris. Conzier?
A year or so.
I mean, I don't like it because
Well, I don't like it, Chris.
I don't like it, actually. I'm being bullied, and he's owning me at every turn, but are you winning, son? Are you winning, son?
Now that you ask, it has been pretty depressing and sad.
I love a good fight. Like
this is not a fight. This is a human
It's a
versus an ant.
one-sided ass whooping, yeah.
Like, there's a lot that it takes so much willpower for me to not fucking say shit. Now,
what do you mean?
Well, so you're obsessed with him actually, and you're desperate to say something, but you know that every time you do, you get felted. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Work on a new video, not do any of this shit. I want to move on with my life.
Okay.
Like, that's
Fair.
kind of always been my my thing, even with the
Darn
old
it.
content comps. Is like, I don't want to fucking harp on this shit.
Well, too bad.
I want to go and do the next thing.
That's sad to
And
hear.
it just felt like it's like less damage overall to everyone involved. But it
Okay.
seems like that's what he wants. So like, I just kind of have to, move on with my life. And I'm grateful. I'm very proud of the video. I think the
How
content
can you be
comp on
proud
it
of the
is
video? It's aged horribly. Like H3H3, in my opinion,
the-
he's had a resurgence
What the-
because
Yeah.
of your content cop. Like everyone,
That's wild. That's crazy that he still thinks that was a good video. It's just like DSP thinking the side scrollers thing was a good interview. It's like, how? No, of course it wasn't good.
fucking hated him. A lot of people still do fucking hate him, but I'd say that
But
there's
this is why he's a lolcow. Like, the same traits.
only been a groundswell of positive sentiment because
Sometimes
of that.
you have to admit
No
something
one
didn't
was
go
like,
well.
Okay, I liked him and now I hate him because of the content cop. You actually turned some of his haters into supporters somehow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Exactly.
aged well, and
Yeah.
I've been very happy at the amount of people I've met through it. Like I don't think I ever,
What?
if I just tried to stay in my own little fucking bubble,
Yeah.
I don't think I would have met you, Isaac, Taylor.
Oh,
Lorenz.
it's really going well
Bro,
for you.
Wow,
buddy.
I met Taylor Lorenz.
How's this working out for you, buddy? I get by with a little help. from my-
Hooray! I'm climbing up the social ladder. I talked to Taylor Lorenz, one of the most hated journalists on the internet. Yay! Cool.
friend.
Really rubbing elbows with other proto locals.
So I'm a VTuber dragon with my friends. So I'm begging for subs with my friends. Come on, bro.
Very kind.
Move to the
and,
next clip. This is
This
delusional.
sucks. Yeah. Chris
It just
Kunzler,
sucked.
you're on watch.
Okay, what do we got here?
All right.
Okay, let's see. He's crying about the right wing again. This is,
I think more
I'm
people-
sure.
Really? No, you don't say.
People shouldn't feel afraid to voice themselves with their takes. Strangely enough, people who are progressive aren't afraid to make that known. It's people who do the whole "I'm apolitical, I don't do politics." Guys, come on, do it because they're right wing and don't want to
Well,
make
no.
that known. Yeah,
A lot of people just don't want to be involved in politics. You want to know why? Because they'd like to appeal to everyone.
Mhm.
And they feel themselves, they're like, listen, man, I am just a comedian, or I'm just a video game player. I'm just this. I'm just that. I don't need to have a political voice. I don't need to have a political opinion. And that's fine.
Mhm.
Like it used to be fine in society to just be like, I don't, that's for other people to care about. Maybe if I get older, I'll give a shit about that or something like that. But now we're expecting every game streamer, every movie critic, every hot take merchant out there to all be actively political, and they have to be on your team. And it's not just enough to say, listen, I don't want to comment on this. I'd like my politics to be my own business. It's like, okay, well, that means you're a Nazi. It's just fucking insane.
Well,
It
also
it
too,
really
look,
is.
Well, Ash, we are political. Like we have our own political beliefs, so we talk about politics sometimes. But a lot of times
Yeah.
we're like, we don't want to talk about that. We don't give a. It's tiresome
and
sometimes.
honestly, it really is tiresome, and
Yeah.
it's pointless. Ultimately, our take or his take or anybody read online say isn't actually going to change anything or affect the
Yeah.
grand scheme of the world.
Thank you.
But they act like it actually does.
Thank
Even
you.
the biggest political streamers right now, Asmongold, Hassan.
You know what's so funny? All three people in this image live in Canada. And, like, come on. I don't confront Canadians and try to tell them how to run their country.
Destiny, they don't actually affect anything in the real world
At all. At all.
It doesn't fucking matter. And so this mentality is just, it's really tired. Everyone is so tired of politics. It's so demoralizing. And iDubbbz is just like, no, you're either on my team and you're explicitly on my team, or you're a Nazi.
I
You're a
call myself
fascist
the
and you
good
wanna
people
kill
party.
Everyone that's not like you. And it's just not like that.
Yeah, and I've actually
We call ourselves the progressives. That means anyone who's opposed to us is, by definition, a regressive. Just forget that I've regressed to the point that I can't define what a woman is. We're progress people.
She muted a lot of
What
shit
do you got against progress? What? Progress is cool.
from my timeline because it's just.
I call myself the good people party, where we do all the good things. We call our enemies the bad people.
boring. with the same
Nothing they could do is right.
shit over and over and over. Oh,
It's very
Uh-oh.
unpopular. It's gross.
Uh-oh.
You know?
Wait, what?
And to be
No, I
honest,
don't think I
like,
dropped it that
in
part.
Amy Rue's case,
Amaru.
like a lot of
Oh yeah, I know what this was
I didn't see the connection drop there, but maybe.
for.
I'm sure.
No,
I'm sure
I remember
Emaru's
this.
take.
I actually know this. Imaru didn't want to talk about politics at all. And why he's mad was because she's friends with Asmund. It's like, well, you're friends with Asmund, so you have to have a take because Asmund's more right wing. It's like, does she? Do we care what Imaru thinks about anything? No.
We don't.
I'm
But
actually
it's-
mad. I even know who she is, to be real with you.
I actually don't know who she is, and I'm never going
the
to.
Miskiv guy. Remember the Asian bitch who went and said Miskiv
I-
beat her or some shit?
No, I don't.
And then ended up being a lie or whatever. Or some shit. I don't even know. I don't know.
us, a lot of people who are progressive have done some of the work and thought
Snarf
about
We're
Peter, you
progressive.
Why would you say that?
this. You know, the phrase "ice" like is not not controversial at all.
Yes,
Well,
it
it
is.
actually is
That's-
pretty controversial, right? Like, there's a
We-
lot of people that would like, the immigration law.
Like Trump ran on deporting illegals and he won the popular vote. So how can you literally call any of that controversial objectively? You can have your own subjective take on it. You can have your opinions on it, but look at the polling data. People overwhelmingly support deporting people here illegally. There shouldn't even be a question.
Laws in the country to be enforced. And this isn't honestly like a right wing position. It used to be that the left wing was very much anti illegal immigration because unions and workers were getting undercut by the capitalists bringing in scab illegal immigrants to undercut and bust unions.
Mhm.
Like, they've just honestly lost touch with reality.
Yeah.
They're
They're not progressives. They're something else. They're leftists. And
That's
they don't even know
super
it.
easy to us. Thinking from the perspective of someone who really is trying to
Like that's just the power of just like the verbal kill shot. Just like if you call yourself progressive, then you it doesn't matter what your positions are. It doesn't matter if they've changed. It doesn't matter if you can go back 5 years, 10 years and see Barack Obama and Joe Biden and Bill Clinton all saying and Hillary Clinton all saying we need to remove the illegal aliens here. They all said it, but now we got to change our position because it's just reactionary. It's just whatever Trump says, we have to oppose it. We're liberals. We're progressives.
that fucking fence. Like, it's hard.
Like when you really think about it, the idea that we need to bring in like a permanent underclass of people to exploit with low wages, isn't that like the most capitalist exploitative idea possible? I don't know, but like, anyway,
It's hard. Because they really believe that shit, right? It isn't just a matter of like, oh, I don't want to isolate, my fan base, or I don't want my, racist viewers to be
What?
upset with me.
Why would you want your racist viewers to be upset with you?
no, but this is like the Michael Jordan Republicans buy sneakers too. Well,
Yeah.
half the country, I say f you to half the country. I don't want your support. I don't care if liberals watch this show or donate to this show. I fucking welcome that.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Because they're fucking human beings as well. Who gives a shit? Who fucking cares?
Well, it's like not
Oh my
everyone's going to
God.
agree with everything that we say.
But these are the guys who are like, oh, let's all be about empathy and understanding other people's point of view. But you can't understand like a right wing person's point of view. You can't understand somebody who wants less government regulation, who wants the government interfering less in their life, who wants lower taxes, who wants borders, who wants law and order and less crime. Instead it's like, oh, you guys want cruelty. Like, do you really think that everyone out there that voted Republican just wants cruelty and wants to hurt children and separate families? Like, is that what you really think? And then it's the same thing. Like, I don't know. This I know everyone says it's cucked or whatever.
Yeah,
but
totally.
do you really think that every person
Don't you know? Everyone who voted for Trump is evil. I called him a pedophile. That means everyone who still supports Trump is a pedophile protector. That's my logic.
who voted Democrat wants
You think you sound smart and cool with that? I don't know, man. I don't get it.
to genocide all white people, wants
You're
to
all
kill all
evil.
children, and they're just complete demons. No,
I'm in a country surrounded by evil people. That's why I sit in my room and I just play video games and I just have fun and hang out. It's like, you're not really acting like someone who's in just that much danger. Like, the way you're behaving makes it seem like you're perfectly fine with Nazis being everywhere. So, what does that say about you?
A lot of these people voted that way because they have crushing student loan debt. They know that they'll never buy a fucking house. They're being promised that they're going to get their student loans forgiven, that they're going to get free health care. They're being promised a bunch of things that are never going to fucking happen. Like, most people out there are good people, and they think that what they're doing is the right thing to do, and they're not cartoon fucking villains, you know? But we all have to pretend that everyone's a mustache twirling cartoon villain at all times because, I don't know, because that's where we're at now, you know?
It's also deep inside, there is a feeling of like, you know, because they're not passionate enough. It's not affecting them enough.
You
They
need
aren't
empathy.
empathizing enough with people who
You
are
need
being
more
affected by
empathy.
it.
You fucking conservatives, Republicans need to learn empathy like I did in my late 30s. You just hasn't happened to you yet. It will, trust me.
Personally want leftists to watch us so we could red pill them and make them hate other races. I want to make people racist. That's why I want leftists watching us.
Oh, man. I feel
like the thing is, like, they're joking, yeah, but Andy will never be able to make someone as racist as the person who doesn't tip them. You know what I mean?
I know you're saying.
Like people become this way through lived experience. It's not some gay Mexican doing a podcast that's turning people into races. It's DoorDash drivers who can look at a name on a screen and know who's not going to be tipping them.
Where I think it's just like it's exhaustion. It's just like oh my god, guys, you know. iDubbbz, he's the worst.
Everyone's just so angry all the time. All right, here we have Asmongold reacting to iDubbbz.
All right, here. Oh, iDubbbz. All right, let's see what he has to say
about me. What is this? So iDubbbz talking about me. What the fuck's he talking about me for? Fuck's that?
He's a racist.
It's like,
why wouldn't
he? 100 viewers. Like Asmon's like 40,000. It's like time to fucking pile on, you know?
Instant victory. Instant victory.
Pile on.
It's one of these things that it's so hard for me to be critical of. Like I'm even still being empathetic iDubbbz.
Oh, cool.
What?
Even Asmon can't take a second. Asmon, welcome to our world. We watched this guy for hours. Asmon heard it for 5 seconds and went
terrible.
Look at his chat. Shut the fuck up, cock. Like everyone's just shitting on him immediately.
All right, let's go. Let's hear it from empathetic iDubbbz. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
I actually should have a lot more heat for people like Asmongold and Charlie.
Well,
oh,
Charlie,
man.
Charlie,
to have heat and to have smoke for Charlie, really?
Charlie,
oh man, the notorious Nazi, moist critical, right? Everybody, okay, he's like the most normie of the normies, and this is where it's just like completely overboard and fucking insane. And this is why you guys lost your grip on the culture. Because you've just overreached and gone way too fucking far. It's insane.
Listen, when you're calling Charlie an alt-righter, you've lost.
Oh,
like you've lost.
Because it's so fucking...
Please do. Please do. It'll be great content for me. Please complain about me.
Fucking obvious. It's so fucking... And it's unfair even to lump Charlie in with Asmongold.
Yeah, I mean, like he doesn't have the same political views that I do, probably really that much at all.
I don't think
I'm
so.
sure there's a Venn diagram.
I don't think
like,
Charlie has any beliefs besides what's like viral that day.
Yeah. I don't really think that either Asmongold or Moist Critical are very ideologically driven at all. I think that Asmongold just gives like, and both of these guys kind of just give whatever take they think the consensus is going to be and what's popular.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Asmongold may have some chud takes or whatever, but I don't think it's actually driven by like a serious ideological commitment to like the right wing at all.
No,
you know?
He's just doing it because he's like, whatever he thinks.
He is political, you know, but I don't think he actually is like a learned intellectual. Like he admits that he's never read and will not read books.
I think he would say the exact same thing. He sees what he sees and goes, is his take. He's not like, let's, you know.
Diagram, like there is probably even me and Ian have a Venn diagram, but like, no, it's not even true.
Yeah.
Like I have so much heat because it's like, You know what you're fucking doing.
Yeah, Asmon's like centrist right, maybe, or whatever.
I mean, I think that he just has takes that the majority of people are going to agree with at this point in time.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like I don't know.
You know what you're doing. You
What
guys
this
are being
is
fucking
basically
ra-
just like iDubbbz fucking begging for people to give him attention.
Yeah,
because he's desperate and he has nothing. That's really what this is.
rats. You're being like unprincipled rats.
To be fair, it's one thing. I really don't watch Asmongold or Charlie at all, outside of like the few clips here and there on the show. So I can't really say 100% what they're actually like, you know?
Yeah, I don't really watch that either.
Like, this is the guy who was making fun of an Iranian for talking about how Iran is oppressive.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? Him like sitting there with his girlfriend, like giggling to themselves about.
Asmon just sees it and says it, right? And it's the truth. What he's saying right now.
How uneducated and stupid this Iranian is for thinking that America is a more free country than Iran. This is the same guy.
By the way, Charlie, I would say, is more of a leftist from what I've seen.
I would say.
Remember him versus
he's
Nico?
center left. I mean, he was really in favor of transitioning children
Yeah,
and hormones
exactly.
for them.
Yeah,
and, you know,
exactly.
and that's a pretty big litmus test at this point as to culturally where you're at, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I do not fucking care. And I think the audience knows as well, right?
Yeah.
Like the audience the audience wants to wear everyone as a fucking mech suit. And it's like none of it really, the conversation is never really about like whether they're principled or not. It's whether they made the smart move career wise.
That's true. He's
like,
right about that, actually.
How dare they?
Oh no, how dare they do what's best for their careers and what's going to make them money? Oh no, they need to be ideological zealots. I don't think anyone really goes to those guys for like their political hot take. Like, okay, these, you know, like they started off as just like gamers, really, that you're giving commentary. And, you know, Asmongold, I guess, has moved further to the right throughout time. But it's not like these are like the serious political figureheads of a generation, you know, like, come on.
Oh, you haven't upset enough people.
Yeah.
You haven't upset enough of the right people, which would actually be like a little bit of a
Well, I really would like to respond to this, but it's hard for me to understand what he was trying to say.
Isn't it? No, it really is with this motherfucking guy, man.
That's actually the take. That's the take right there. That's good. I like Asmon. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good.
I think he's talking about complaining about me or getting mad about me, but like I don't even really know, like, what is he really even talking about? Like I'm so confused by this because I can't understand reading. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell is he talking about or getting into. I have no fucking idea. It is correct.
All right, that's good. That's good. That's really
So
good.
now we have iDubbbz is doing this segment where he bans people and then reviews their unban requests. So he has this I don't know, this intro for it. Let's have a look.
Okay.
They're ominous. I said I was taking a copy of all the day. I have ADHD and cerebral palsy. Why the fuck would they ban me?
What the?
Okay.
What was that?
There was a lot.
That was
there, wasn't it?
ableism. That was ableist.
Wasn't it?
No way. What?
That's crazy, bro. Like this, when you're at this point of seething about the haters, like look at this. He's got all the comments underground where they're calling him a
Monkey
cock
Island,
and a
by the way,
loser.
PS2 Kino game, by the way. Then we go
And then-
down.
What?
This is chat.
He looks toasted.
High
The
effort
comments
here.
are in jail.
He bought
Are
that
these
on
the banned
Fiverr. He
people?
bought this on Fiverr.
I guess people are making
The people who are
excuses to get
banned?
unbanned, like saying they're ADHD and autistic, but iDubbbz doesn't care. I don't know. That's the most effort he's put into anything in a long time.
What the hell? I have to see this thing again.
Ableist.
Let's have as this I don't know.
They're ominous. I said I was taking a copy of all the day. I have ADHD and cerebral palsy. Why the fuck would they ban me? I have ADHD and cerebral. I said I was taking a copy of all the day.
What? I can literally barely make out what they're saying.
Ominous. I said. They're ominous. I said I was taking a copy of all the day. I have ADHD and cerebral palsy. Why the fuck would they ban me?
Okay.
Wait,
All I can make out is that he's mad about being called a cuck.
There was
that's really the only takeaway. He's mad that people call him a cuck,
there was a
and he bans people
comments underground.
for calling him a cuck.
Looks
Okay.
80. I don't know. That's the most effort he's put into anything in a long
No,
time.
he fivered that. That's a fiver. He did not make that. But Pedro's the
Like
menace.
beyond DSP for a pack it up.
The most
virtuous are those who content themselves with being virtuous without seeking to appear so. Interesting. And we got Jonas Priest with a rage quit. Says, I'm a liberal. Have another tenor, lads. F you icocks.
Liberal
That's a 5.
alert! Liberal alert!
Liberal alert!
Get him! Get him! Just kidding.
Get
Welcome.
him, buddy.
Welcome. All right. All right. Thank you for the support.
All
I
right,
really
so
appreciate it,
now
bro. Thank you. Thank you.
Here
Thank
he
you.
is, like seething at this one chatter and trying to f***ing dox him. Let's have a look.
What?
We can also do a segment.
Whoa.
You're right. We can do a segment where basically everyone who's a suspicious user is a, what is that, on house arrest or something?
A
I
suspicious
think it's house
user.
arrest.
This is crazy. This is like a
He
suppressive
means
person in
parole.
Scientology or something.
He means
A
parole.
suspicious user.
He means parole,
This
though,
is-
because house
yeah,
arrest would
yeah.
mean you're stuck in the chat.
They're not
forever.
allowed to post, but they're on parole or something.
Yeah.
I really think he's just lost his mind completely. Like, this is one of the craziest things ever, dude.
Lord of the Flies fucking energy. It is Lord of the Flies, right?
So, here's a good example. Let's not time out Drodosk, okay?
Okay.
Let's not
When
time
you're doing court for one chatter, it's over. Okay, that's a very.
We bring up on charges of being the suspect, the user Drogon.
Lord of the
Like,
Rapes.
listen, by the way, listen to how sensitive, how paper thin this guy's skin is. This is what he was triggered by. Are you ready?
Okay.
him out. He's a creature, and he's saying, "You're looking rough."
Creature?
Bro.
That's all he
So-
said. You're looking rough,
But he
bro.
is
Well, you
looking
kind of
rough.
do look rough. There's like pools of grease under his left eye. Do you see that?
Yeah. Look at his
And like his
forehead,
hair,
dude.
he didn't comb his fucking hair. His shirt's like wrinkled. I don't know, man. He looks greasy.
He
looks
needs a bath.
unwell.
Not even a shower, a good old bath.
Dosk, I guarantee you, you are looking 10 times rougher than me right now.
Oh my! Oh,
What a cope.
Show me your picture. Talk to yourself. I bet
This
you-
is like lolcal 101 here.
Yeah,
Jared did this
you're
last
ugly.
week. iDubbbz is doing it now.
Yeah.
You don't know anything about me.
Guarantee.
What if he
I
was
look better than you do.
A Clav. What if it's Clav?
You know?
You never know. He's maybe a looks maxer.
The tough guy in chat.
You tough
never
guy.
looking good. Yeah.
When I was
Drodosk
in high
can't-
school,
You
my
insulted
social
me.
studies teacher used
we
to
have an
call the
image of
male students
Drodosk?
beasties.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not comfortable with that.
Oh no, I don't.
I bet you're ugly and I look better than you do. You said I'm looking rough? Yeah, well, you're a tough guy. Oh,
So
wow.
he's now Googling the username to try and find accounts that have the same username, hoping that he'll be able to find the docs of this guy.
Just for that?
That's great idea. Doxing on Twitch. That's not going to get
What
you
a
banned
lunatic.
immediately. Like,
Man, just take the L, bro. But he's like so seething now all the time.
this is crazy.
I don't think we do. I think
Really?
He's trying to find
We're
this
gonna
guy's
get
face
you.
off.
I'm gonna show you a
Yeah,
lesson.
I'm sure Drakov made a account with his photo and ID on. You know what I
I'm
mean?
gonna show you a lesson. I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna put your face on screen, and that'll make it so you never say that anyone else looks rough ever again. Ha 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 ha.
He like, what the fuck?
I have empathy. I'm empathetic, iDubbbz. I learned it last year.
There we go.
Okay.
No. Sadly not.
What is wrong
You're
with
lucky
you?
you
Sadly-
didn't pull up a dox,
Yeah.
you idiot. Like, he's lucky you don't. Like, you should be
What
like.
is he actually thinking? Like, what is wrong with this guy? Just for the crime of saying you're looking rough? And then these leftists, these woke guys will then call the guy's employer. Did you know he said that this guy was looking rough? He's a racist. Like, duh.
Oh.
I think they're afraid.
Oh
What?
no, Ash.
Oh, yeah,
Ralph
they're
is-
so afraid of you.
Ash, Ralph is talking about nuking Scarlet and apparently has recorded all their conversations.
Good. I'm excited. So Ralph is
I'm on
spending
Ralph's side.
Valentine's Day alone once again. And, you know, rightfully, he should fucking nuke this bitch. Fuck her. How dare she deny
honestly,
King Ralph the he deserves on
I'm on Ralph's
Valentine's
side
Day?
for real on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Scarlet is a Johnny come lately, thinks she could just run the sector. Ralph's
She thinks she thinks she can big league Ralph, and she can't. He's a fucking Ralph male, and he's gonna teach her a fucking lesson once and for all. Gee, I sure hope she doesn't leak the pictures of Ralph in like a dog collar with a fucking ball gag in and fucking, calling her goddess and shit. Like, I sure hope that doesn't happen, chat.
But I love Raphael Mania. It's like the last soldier. You know what I mean? He's like the.
I know. Yeah, the Japanese soldier that was on the island for 30 fucking years fighting the war. Everyone else is like, man, this shit ended in like 2024, bro. It's like, not for me, dude. Not for me. I never go home. I love it. I respect it. If it wasn't for Raphael Mania, there may never be another Ralph segment.
Yeah.
Like, we're down to Raphael Mania.
What?
On Twitter.
Kinoshea would DM me occasionally with like a Ralph thing, yeah. Deagle,
on Kiwi Farms, user Die For Me, but even Die For Me has started to abandon his post. Like, I don't think he's actually like clipped Ralph in a month or two now. It feels like it might just feel that long, but it feels like a while. So it's day is dying in the West. Daylight is dying in the West.
Fuck.
Guys in chat, they're always
Please leak the fucking Scarlet stuff. Please leak it.
ugly.
They're ugly.
PUV
You have to be good looking to be a part of my chat.
Dude.
Yeah.
iDubbbz called out straight up with his hand in the computer.
If the guy was like, I'm going to go to your house and then be whatever, he goes, you're looking rough. And you're like, I'm going to show your photo on my stream.
He didn't even say anything like Anissa's a whore or blah, 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 or you're a pedophile or blah, blah, blah. Like, it was nothing really even aggressive. Like, it's just, in all honesty, it could have been a fan who was just like, gee, man, you're looking a little rough today. Cause like, look at his hair.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Buddy.
I don't know.
This is very what would you call it? This is very beta activity. Oh, thank you, Foxery.
What?
Or, no,
What?
Foxer? How do you say that again?
Foxer.
Doesn't matter.
Thank you, Foxer and
Mispronounced
Foxer
it
chatters. Right now, I'm attempting to berate a guy in the chat who's a little bit
Attempting?
What's the
You're
word?
berating him?
Delusional.
What is wrong with you? No, he's not though. But he's not though. Who cares? It's subjective anyway. Like, why are you like this?
Yeah.
What happened to you?
This is crazy. This is crazy, Crash Out.
Right now he's trying to victimize himself and trying to dox a random viewer. No, I am showing my face. You see that?
Yeah, it's looking a little rough.
Okay, then you're gonna now dox someone
then
who's anonymous?
Everyone in your chat needs to then show their face. Like, that's not really how the internet works, but nor should it. Okay.
What if someone was like, I'm gonna dox all your viewers? You know what I mean? Like,
but is nobody allowed to have fun now? Like, on the internet, like they can't just come in and roast you a little bit or fuck around a little bit. Like, no way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just block them and move on.
Right.
Don't talk about it.
Well, no, he has to do the trials and these purity tests and stuff because that's the only content he has left.
Fair.
He looks like he's actually about to burst into tears at any moment, particularly his left eye. Like, it's looking grim.
Buddy, his eyes look like he was punched. Oh,
If you zoom in, it looks like a battered man that's on the verge of tears.
Or what's the thing you get
Like,
on
you
your
can see
eye?
the tear
like,
welling up in his fucking eye.
a sty. A sty.
Yes.
When I have a sty once in a blue moon, that's what it looks like. When it's like once every few years during like a weather change, I'll get like a sty on my eye. It's that. But both eyes are perma like that. That's crazy. Holy.
If I want to look at what your face looks like, I can maybe click on your profile just to see, right? Especially when you're saying you looking rough, bro. But you don't have your face available. So there's nothing to even see. Doxing is something else.
That must be rough.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure you were looking up his username on Google and trying to find a picture.
What a weird, impotent thing to say. You said I'm not looking as good as I think I do. And I want to like dunk on you so hard by being able to pull up your face and be like, look at this guy. But you're not giving me any ammunition. What the heck? There's nothing for me to attack now. What am I going to do now? I guess I can make fun of your name, I guess. I'll try. Here goes. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Obviously, he was.
If you, like that's, I'm pretty sure that's what was happening. But
well, because he said, he went, oh, is this a picture of you? Oh, wait, it's not. It means obviously he's typing it in.
Thank you so much, Ozzy Osman, legend. Into Pink, I am working on documentaries. I am.
No, you're
I'm
not.
working on it.
Showing only someone's face isn't a dox.
What's a face
Well, they're
dox?
very sensitive, right? Like there was a guy.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a really great. I don't know if you guys
Oh,
saw
okay.
it. It was a really great bit where Hassan was
Ah,
looking at.
What?
like,
Hassan's
a
cool.
user's
I
chat
like
history,
him.
and they're being really
Okay.
nasty. And as soon as he pulled up their like Twitch profile, it was them being like playing TF2 or something, and he immediately, upon having his face revealed, immediately just wiped his like decade-old Twitch account. He was just going through, just
Okay.
wiping out all this shit. I think
Yeah, because Hassan is a terrorist.
Okay.
he basically was just like, "Oh shit, I don't want to be seen. What the hell?"
Yeah, Hassan's a
But he was
terrorist.
It's
very
perfectly
excited to like chat
normal,
shit
like-
Oh
in
my-
the.
Okay, so you're just not allowed to chat shit. If you chat shit, then you deserve to be doxxed and have a bunch of people harass you, a whole mob of people. Okay. Right.
Oh, wow.
This is
in,
great
in
stuff.
Hassan's stream.
Great stuff, Ian.
Yes, exactly.
So you're
Doxing
trying
when
to
you
do the
notice
exact same thing to this guy. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
he's
me.
he's trying to skinwalk Hassan because he thinks he's such a cool guy, and he thinks if I act like Hassan, no one can think it's bad because then you think Hassan is bad too. And it's like, yes, we do think Hassan is bad too.
part of music. He is too deep in undercover.
God, it's fucking. He's such an asshole. It's a self-described propagandist who just terrorizes people. Oh, you said bad things to me? Okay, all right, sweetie squad, going after him. I'm like, come on. They're so much worse than anyone they ever accused of anything. You need to shut up.
What? Okay.
Oh my
I think that's it for iDubbbz. Let's
Yeah.
take a break here.
Yeah, let's take a minute
I'm
here.
gonna get some.
Come on, we're gonna shock them like Kaya. We're gonna shock our enemies. Yeah, we're gonna own the meme now. I'm owning it. I'm gonna put shock collars on all of our enemies, and we're gonna shock them. Yeah.
water. I'm gonna get out
And
of
then,
this.
and then after we show everyone that we want to kill them if they have different political opinions than us, we'll ask them to give us control over everybody's health care, because they'll want to do that, right?
costume. I think it's game over for this
They'll be like, yeah, you want me to die? Here, have control over everybody's health care.
costume, the wig.
This is gonna work.
Felted at this point.
Woo! All right, going a little off the rails there. What else did I want to look at? A somewhat long one. It's already noon. Ugh. At that one. A full Tibbs TV story from Cyrax. That looks interesting. The Tibbs saga was really funny. What he was able to get out of Chance there in the end, and how he's still not, recovered from it. The Kit Boca video? Oh, you look at lolcows here, but thank you. You might look at it later.
Jesus H. Christ, who more of a sensitive bitch? Ijabs.
I don't
or
know.
DSP.
We're gonna see more of iDubbbz. He's gonna be a new staple of the lolcow. That's what happens when you win lolcow of the year.
I also own you. And
what's so funny about that is you only saw half of the iDubbbz duo. There's a whole other layer of embarrassment. Just another person that didn't happen to be a part of that stream, named Vanessa.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show, and thanks for stopping by the channel again today. There's kind of an interesting subject I wanted to do a little bit of a dive into today. If you've watched more than 2 or 3 of my videos, chances are you've heard Cyrax
Yeah, the Tibbs
say,
art gave us
Tibbs
the moment
TV
when he asked
blackmailed me
Cyrix that he
into
can only
admitting that
choose
I'm a
one thing,
predator.
family
It's a
or
comment-
internet, and Cyrix froze for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be funny. Like Tibbs himself is such a weird dude. Like he's not normal himself. But he was able to convince Cyrax that he was his friend, just because I guess they could detect the weirdness in each other, and they just sort of vibed with each other. And then Tibbs was like, "Oh, I'm betrayed now. I'm gonna ruin you," and that's what happens.
refrain. It's up there with 7 years, Marty. Kate used a picture of her daughter. Hero was a bad mom. It's one of his go-to catchphrases that he says all the time. But I've watched tons of Cyrax content myself prior to becoming a creator and starting up a channel, and I almost never
BRB.
hear the explanation for this actually come up. So I wanted to take some time today to look into it and explain it to anybody who's not aware of what the situation was. But in order to make sense of this nonsense, We're going to have to first briefly explain a little bit about who Tibbs TV is and why he himself is as big of a lolcow as the person who he ended up being an enemy of. First things first, Tibbs TV believes himself to be in a relationship with a doll named Winter, who he claims that he found in the garbage outside of a mall near his house. He also claims that Winter the doll is possessed by a spirit who communicates with him through the doll and can walk around the house, make him breakfast, and even dance with him. Great. He also experiences a lot of the same types of paranoia that Cyrax does. He believes there's people after him, he thinks that people are coming to get him, and that the police are intentionally not helping him because they have some type of a vendetta against him. There's many videos out there of him calling 911 and having not the best interactions with the operators.
Just told you, do you want me to send you a police officer or not?
We don't need one.
One center. That's all I can do for you is send you an officer.
Okay.
We're not police officers up here. We don't take reports.
I
up
have
here.
yet to talk to a single police officer, though, and it's getting to become some real bullshit. And mind you, people are trying to people. Not here. They're trying to send people here. We have a location on these
Okay,
assholes.
well, you're upset with the wrong people. This is the 911.
I'm sorry. I keep talking to officers who suddenly are no longer officers. I'm starting to wonder, you guys all lying douchebags? I mean, what's your deal? I mean, do you guys not actually know where cops are? Do cops not actually work anymore? Do people like getting them? The cops are just okay with it?
Okay, do you need to speak to a police officer or not?
God damn. Fuck yeah. For the love of God, I've been trying. Every time I talk to one, they're suddenly no longer police
What is
officers.
your address?
You can connect me to the officer and he'll get me to an officer and I'll tell them. You aren't a cop, remember? Why would I tell you if you're not a cop? Like, what kind of bullshit is that, man?
Okay, so you called 911 asking for
I did not call 911. I called, hey, fuck you.
Yeah, so totally not at all unhinged, totally has nothing in common with Cyrax. This really is the guy who needed to be running an operation looking into the Goblin's crimes. Oh, and one more thing before we get into his crossover with the Goblin. Tibbs also believes that he has 72 different personalities, plus a monster, whatever that means, that live inside of his body and manifest completely randomly. God, I feel like I'm covering Jupiter right now. Or maybe Mario Lord. Anyway, here's him showing off one of his totally legitimate and distinct personalities on a panel.
Oh, let's go, baby. He's got all these fucking masks on the wall, too. Let's get it.
So which one would you like to know about first?
No, the one
you're wearing
you.
right now.
Yes,
the one
exactly.
you're wearing right now.
Oh.
Wait, can I see your jewelry? Hold on, let me see your jewelry again.
Yeah, let's see your rings.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty tight.
Oh my god, it's Freddy Krueger.
What do you wear that for? Disemboweling human bodies? Or
no?
Is that
They're not even the good
masturbation or
ones.
what?
Those are the cheap $2 ones. Tibbs, Tyler Durden said Tibbs is wearing a wrestling singlet.
Ferris likes claws. Because he has them. Let's see.
Can we get like a house?
Hi, how's everyone doing?
You look great.
You
So
look
this is
amazing yourself. How are you doing?
this is you in monster mode right now.
No, that's ridiculous. What the hell?
You said we could see a monster.
Is that what Tibbs promised you? Oh my God.
Is this your true form?
No.
Wait, are you somebody else now? Who are you? You're not Tibbs. Who are you?
Once again, this is not reminiscent of a grown man wearing like a Naruto headband and a chainmail and a luchador mask. This is something cool and different. In 2023, Tibbs would become aware of Cyrax and decide that he was the only person who could run a legitimate investigation into the Goblin, as if he hadn't already been caught in a sting with pretty ironclad evidence like 2 years prior to this by Masshole Mafia. Here's Tibbs explaining why you can't trust Cyrax, but you can't trust the trolls either. He's a real investigative journalist, and you can only trust him.
Does anyone else have any questions about anything else that isn't that? I mean, I know there's a Cyrax thing that's going on right now, and again, I am going to look into Cyrax in full. I want to know every little thing. Right now, WTRD Radio made a comment, and I think it's actually a fair comment. He says that the image of him not being an offender in the registry thing could be photoshopped. So later on, again, after I drop the Cyrax 4.5-hour video, we're taking 4 days of just playing games. If I have to keep chats clean by making it live commentary subscriber only, I will. It's going to be about the games and nothing else. Out of respect, we're going to be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 story. That's simple. But after that, I will drop... because it's not going to change in 4 days. It's just not. We'll drop I'll live stream it. Makes it nice and easy of me going to that same website, typing in his name, and showing you that his name does not come up even still. If anyone knows any possible other counties or places he's lived, by all means, share that with me, because, I mean, he says he's only lived in Akron. I think it's Akron, Ohio.
Akron, Ohio, like Aaron from the Key and Peele skit. This is the one guy who was qualified for the job, and he's calling it Akron, Ohio, and of course asking other people for help. He had no idea what he was doing. He tried to go the buddy troll route and become Cyrax's friend to somehow get information out of him, but he had probably about the IQ that Cyrax does, so It was really just like the second most socially awkward person in the class, trying to score points by dunking on like the number one most socially awkward person in class, which really just results in both being laughed at. While he tried to investigate Cyrax, and the two became friends, with Cyrax like legitimately seeming to really like him and want to hang out with him all the time, talk about him all the time, Cyrax would go on to get caught in yet another one of the many stings that he's now been caught in, and Tibbs and Chance would have their famous breakup on panel.
And then see what else is going on.
Dude, knock this shit off and level with me, dude. All right. I'm willing to move past this and do what I need to do, whether that's getting counseling, whether that's going to therapy, whatever I need to do.
I'll make
I'm
it
willing
simple for you. I'll make it simple for you. Because right now, I don't know if you'll actually do counseling or therapy. I can never verify that for sure.
I
Plus,
actually
don't wanna
would.
know. I just like, no disrespect. I just would rather not know.
We could do
If you're going to do that stuff, that's really good. Yeah, but he doesn't need to prove it to me. I don't prove to you guys of anything. But here's what he can do. Here's what he can do to show me. Simply leave my name and my business and my life out of your mouth, and that's fair. Because right now, man, I can't. I won't.
And I will say this, man. I do hope.
I need to hear you guarantee me that you're going to leave me out of your business going forward, and then we're good.
I
Because
will.
if you don't, okay, good. Then that's fair.
And I do want to say this, man. I do hope that one day down the road that we can be cool again. I really do. Because honestly, man, I enjoyed hanging out with you. When we were sitting down gaming, and when we were
I had friends again.
Look at these star cross-eyed lovers here. When I played GTA with you, it was like I had friends again. I was willing to die for a man who was falsely accused. I mean, this was really a whirlwind romance. You know Cyrax must have loved this guy because he's been interrupting him less than I've ever seen him interrupt anyone he was having a conflict with. And on top of that, he hasn't called him any slurs yet. The crying also seems to be more convincing than most of the fake crying that he does. Maybe this is just me, but from my end here, he seems to be much more legitimately upset by this breakup he's having than any of the breakups with any of his actual, like, troll girlfriends, real girlfriends, anything like that. Whether or not Tibbs got involved with Cyrax to quote-unquote investigate him like he claims, the two spent a lot of time actually playing video games together, calling each other, talking about their lives, and it seems like there was a very legitimate friendship there. Maybe a little bit on Tibbs' end, but, like, definitely 100% on Cyrax's end. And when he was caught in this sting and Tibbs decided to cut ties with him, this was, like, devastating to him.
and that person that you saw.
Shut up, because I mean it. I believed in you. You lied to me.
And
I
I'm
have never
sorry.
felt more betrayed in my life. I'm glad that they showed me the light. But here's the problem. When we play GTA, when I sit there and moderate your channel, I wanted to believe that you were telling me the truth for once because no one ever did. I'm done being everyone's hero. You did that. You didn't have to lie to me. You didn't have to respond to that person.
You want to know why?
I don't want to know why you lied to me. I don't want to know.
Marty, stop.
I'd rather never know because mind
Well,
you,
you're going to
I'll
know.
just hear me. I'm not fucking playing right now. You're gonna let me finish because right now, if you had never ever fucking lied to me, I would never
And
have to
I'm
find
sorry,
out
bro.
this horrible secret from people that I hated. I hated them, Chance.
Tibbs, listen to
and
me.
you listen. Let me finish because God damn it, you will never hear this from me again. That's a promise. You are the reason. I'm not their friend. I'm not with the trolls. I'm an outsider, like I always have been. I'm a lone wanderer. You are the reason that I will never call them liars or predators or bullies ever again. I can't. There's no evidence to support it in the first place. Kate is not a piece of shit.
Bro, no.
She had a shitty past.
I said
But
sorry.
mind you, she has been right. And I look at the things that you were showing me, the things you were telling me, and I believed you, and I
Tell him
kept
sorry
her
again.
based on
Once again, like, the emotion from these two passionate men standing before you. I mean, the betrayal, the trust, the eroticism. Clearly, these men cared about each other deeply, more than either of them has ever cared about any woman. And to have to see them torn apart like this by a predator sting, I mean, it really tugs at the heartstrings.
of your bullshit. And now I'm
Oh,
like,
no.
I could have been fucked up for that shit. I believed you. And
Dude,
now, no,
why-
I'm almost done. I promise I'm almost
But
done.
don't you know
I
I'm
can
sorry?
never trust somebody like you. Because if
So
you
much
won't tell
sexual
me the truth
tension.
from the get-go, you have these things going on, and you turn me on people that are not wrong. How can I ever be there and be on your side when we damn well know why? Look at me. Look what you've done to me. I sat in those streams and I played GT because I believed that you were really the good guy, and you weren't. You did fucked up shit, regardless of why. I don't want to know why, but I'd rather never know beyond this point. I don't care. I don't want to know. I'd rather
But
go
I'm
back to my
crying.
games, lock out the chat, and be left alone by everyone, no matter what. Because at least then, that's what made me happy. And I look at all this shit I dealt with last 2 years. April's a piece of shit. Everyone knows she is. Everyone knows these trolls do go too far sometimes. That is true. I'll give you that much. For all that she made me happy inside, it wasn't people like you. Look at all the people I've met in my life. None of them really were as beautiful to me as the video games. Because in those
What?
video games, I can wipe everybody out. I can destroy the world and no one can ever stop me because
What the hell is he on about now? I thought this was him and Cyrax breaking up, and now he's talking about his loneliness and his love for video games. Yeah, this totally sounds like the ramblings of someone who was just trying to run a sting against Cyrax, just trying to investigate him and find out what was true. It doesn't at all sound like the two of these people were in love with each other and were the only thing keeping each other from feeling lonely all the time.
those video games where I was always my most freest. No one could ever hurt me. No one could ever destroy me. And at the same time, I didn't have to affect the real world. Nothing had to be stupid or
The
anything like
Stevie
that.
syndrome.
My biggest mistake wasn't taking the mask off in 2017. My biggest mistake was trying to be amongst people. Because mind you, people will lie to you. Because you lied to me. That was my
Yeah.
mistake.
Everyone is
And damn it,
Cyrax.
for the first time in my life,
I'm
you also
sorry.
did something amazing. You taught me the world doesn't need a hero. The world,
The
just
world
to
needs
burn.
me.
I just got to turn a blind eye and let it happen. Because then when it's all gone, it's all for me.
Yeah.
And God damn it.
Sure.
We can never be friends or brothers.
I'll be the last
because all you
survivor.
had to do was be the better man. You let them.
Could you at least let me explain something, dude?
No, I don't. Look, no disrespect.
The
I'm
reason
done.
why-
I'm done trying to make amends with people.
Okay, as much as Tibbs is being like incredibly cringe and insane here, I do have to say it is kind of hilarious that he's one of the only people that I've ever seen when Cyrax goes like, "Let me explain, please. Let me just tell you why." He just blatantly goes, "No, I don't want to hear it." It's kind of hilarious seeing Cyrax just get completely shut down by like that by someone that he actually likes and really desperately wants to talk to.
You taught me a lot of fucked up shit. Don't forgive people. Stop trying to be the hero. Stop trying to be a part of the world that doesn't fucking care. The police will never change. The world will never change. And people will always try to lie to
The
you.
police will never
'Cause
change.
that's what you did
I
to me.
want you to
That
know
means
something.
I
I
don't wanna
tried to
know
call
going forward
them.
from anybody what the truth is. I don't want to know the
The police will never change. They'll never come to my house unless I give them my address. What's wrong with them?
things. I don't want relationships. I don't want friendships. I just want to go
Exactly.
back.
I want the
wanna
cops
go
to come
back
here.
to what made me happy.
Well, give me your
And
address.
mind you, When I
No.
go, I'm not taking you with me because you didn't want that. You wanted to try and feel loved or whatever, right? I'd rather go and be left alone because when they eat you alive, and they're going to, I've seen what these people are doing. I see what they're capable of. I got lost my home twice. It's on you. I'm gonna dip out. No disrespect intended. I'd rather go and change my life for
Tim,
once.
can I?
For one,
I can go
I'm
change
gonna
my
go
diaper.
and do what I should have done 2 years ago.
Tim, let me
I'm going
say-
to chop out the whole
Tim,
world. And now I'm not done.
John-
And when I chop out the whole world, I'll finally find what I was looking for, what made me happy. And Chance, thank you for showing me that I
Tim,
needed to do
before
that.
you go, let
You
me
were on
fucking-
your own, and bro, it was nice knowing you, or at least claim to be you. I wish you the best, man. I do.
It was nice knowing you, or at least who you claimed to be. Kind of a bar. Broken clocks, I guess. I mean, this was the most heart-wrenching Cyrax breakup that I've ever seen. But the story of Cyrax and Tibbs TV would not
Way
end
more than
there,
any woman he's been
because
with.
after the big breakup, Cyrax and Tibbs went on multiple panels together, having what were referred to as peace talks. And during one of these panels, the following occurred.
I'm asking the questions because right now, I don't even know how to look at you, man. I called you my brother. I told you I'd have your back. I vouched for you. I lost my fucking home.
It is funny, like, comparing this breakup to his breakup with any woman. With any woman, Cyrax is just like, you're a fucking bitch, you whore, slut, you cunt, bitch, whore. Can't do that here, huh?
You. Because I stood by you thinking that they were wrong.
I could
I'm
get
gonna ask you a question.
anyone.
You
I don't
better
need
not lie
you.
to me. Because if you do, I will help Jenny Joe throw your ass in jail if you lie to me. And I already know the answers, okay? Is this the first time you've done this, or has it happened before? I need to hear you say that you, Chance Wilkins, are a what you've done. Are you a Yes or no?
So there it is. This is the incident. Obviously, I have to censor it pretty
Not a
heavily
single
for
slur
YouTube,
from
but this is the
Cyrax.
incident that
He's speechless.
Cyrax is always constantly talking about as being like blackmail, but it's really not blackmail. The agreement here, I guess, was that he thought if he admitted to being the thing that he was caught once again being, that maybe Tibbs TV would still be his friend. So it's like even more pathetic than you would have imagined if you didn't know the full story. He literally admits to being the most heinous thing you can be to try to win back his friendship with another internet degenerate so that he can have somebody to play GTA online with. And the only reason he calls it blackmail now is because even after he admitted it, Tibbs TV would not go on to continue to be his friend.
Now I want you to say it in full. And after this, we'll get started on helping you get better. It's the whole thing.
Just want this. I want you to know that I don't want to do that. I don't want to follow in my father's steps.
I don't want to follow in my father's footsteps. Well, it's a little bit too late for that, Chance. You've done pretty much everything that RuPaul has ever done, just in an online capacity, including changing your name 50 times and briefly trying to pretend like you were going to change your gender, hoping that that would shield you from criticism. So it's a little bit too late for that now. Tibbs TV, of course, would not take Cyrax back as his totally platonic friend, which is what leads to Cyrax saying that this was blackmail, I guess because Tibbs didn't hold up his end of the bargain and quote-unquote get him help. I'm not sure what type of help he thought he was going to get. But the Goblin universe works in mysterious ways because Tibbs would turn out to be a practitioner of many of the same behaviors as Cyrax. There's audios of him having screaming matches with his mother while he tries to play video games, threatening people's children, beefing with N-word boy, and of course, like all of these degenerates, texting people below a certain age. So I think at some point in the future, we might have to put a day aside to do an episode dedicated to Tibbs' own crimes and his own status as a lolcow without even connecting him to Cyrax. Just look into the stuff that's about him specifically. But at the very least today, I wanted to put some time aside to explain his relationship with Cyrax and what this talking point that Chance constantly brings up about being blackmailed even was in the first place. So that is going to be our show for today. We will be back again tomorrow with another update. If you guys have not already, please like and subscribe. And until next time, y'all know the drill. Stay away from the goblin. Don't fall into a heavily romantic parasocial relationship with a predator. And of course, most importantly, have a good one.
I'll try. Try and keep that one in mind. Let's see, we got the beanies. Get the beanies restreaming. Take a look at them. I'm sure they're going over the shenanigans.
First hear it, it's like, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this?
JBL, thank you for the 7.
Exactly.
If Cat ain't fat, then I'm nominating 2 adjustable dumbbells for a Nobel Prize. Right? Dude, no, she's fucking... She doesn't look like how she used to. You thought it was AI? Dude, something like that. Thank you very much, GVL. I tried to listen.
Yeah, a lot of people in Wings chat was like, it's an AI.
Just kept evolving into constant laughing versus analysis. Did anyone talk about who called first and confirmed it in a way? It's a good question.
I don't think we know yet.
I think he called Phil. I'm not sure. I don't know. Anybody know? I'm not aware. And Reno Ryan, thank you for the 5. If I was Wings, I would just be like, yep. For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm playing a game. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. If it's a conversation that you just want to get out of the way, just, yeah. Yeah. Most likely Phil called first. DSP's voice on a phone call is his real voice, soft and nervous all the time. I'm happy if you heard his old calls like that and into that Street Fighter, that's his real voice. True. He's gay. Oh, Phil called. Of course.
And funny,
Phil
'cause
said,
people
call
look at
me.
views,
Phil said, call me.
right? And I know you too, right? You look at your channel, you look at views, and you say, "Oh God, the views, the views." It's not about the views.
I
want
the
The
views
same
to
reaction
turn
hearing his voice. Had to read the comments of the first clip I saw before I realized it was him. Yeah, it took me a good minute. It's bizarre. It's super weird. Yes, he did send a $50 super chat. You are correct about that. So I actually have the super chat pulled up. I stole it from Tevin's thumbnail. Thank you, Tevin. So it says, "Stop this. I know you hate it, and these guys have been trolling you the entire time. Your mods never unbanned my DSP Reacts account, which I normally use to talk. They ban people way too much, and it hurts you. Let's chat a bit."
It hurts you. I don't want you to be hurt.
It hurts you. Bro, shut the fuck up. You're not some altruist fucking king. You're a fucking pussy. Phil the Guardian Angel, basically. Hey, Lane Scurvy.
Like I want to feel like
Hi,
I'm
guys.
gaining so much.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna be hearing it a
All
lot.
right. If I remember correctly, Phil said, "Let's talk on Discord." Jordy called him, no answer. Then Phil called him back. I was too giddy to record it. I did see that your little message popped up to Meerkat. It is ages ago. What was Phil like in the 90s? But it works for this. I would agree. This absolutely fucking works.
Hey, what are you doing, buddy? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna keep that up.
Where do you want to go? What do you want me to wear? What are we gonna
I
eat?
hear you. Because when
Hey,
everyone
Spanrag.
on YouTube looks at things like sub count and they look at view count and they look at that, honestly, someone actually sent me something a couple years ago and it kind of changed my whole mindset.
Why is this
They
the
sent
first
me
time we're
something
hearing
like
of it?
how to make a great living if you have a business that has 1,000
him.
happy customers. And
I don't believe you.
I read it. I was like, this makes so much sense. It changed my mindset.
I don't believe you. I don't.
If you just have 1,000.
Yes, Kino Casino did react to this. Aqua Teal actually put here. I'll link it in chat. It's like 2.5 hours long.
1,000
Hold
people on this planet
It is.
who like
It's
you
more like
did,
keep
and
out the
want
book
to keep
himself.
supporting you, that's way more important than having a ginormous, insane, viral amount of
Oh no.
Oh no.
They did.
I'm
Mom
sorry,
walked
baby.
in.
I'm sorry, baby.
I'm sorry.
I'm
If
sorry,
you're
baby.
gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know? And she's like scolding him, like how a mom would scold her son.
The mom wife.
I'm sorry, baby.
She's a mom wife.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I am. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I was too loud, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm sorry.
What is okay? All right. Gallowed has sent me. Okay, I only play the audio. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, they fuck you with the cell phones. They get you any. Hold on. Why am I talking? Hold on.
Bro.
Yeah, Mr. Getz, I was wondering if you would be willing to investigate my privates.
My fury stands.
My privates, you stupid shit. Shut the fuck up.
That moment when your mom caught you playing on your DS past your bedtime.
Investigate my privates.
Investigate what?
My privates, you stupid shit.
Yeah, that's our buddy. That's our buddy.
And he
Phil.
just immediately takes this submissive posture.
Wondering if you would investigate my privates.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mom. But please, it won't happen again, Mom. Like,
All right, so that's that.
I'm sorry.
I want to watch the retcon. I'm gonna find it. I didn't. Wife caught me in the closet. Oh shit, Joseph.
People who join you for a few
All right,
minutes a
let's see.
day and then leave,
Snort Burnell.
or won't even ever support you. They're just there to see because you're popular, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they don't care and they leave.
Mhm.
And a few
Oh,
years
no,
ago,
they
someone sent me
leave.
an article. Darkside Phil is the most well.
This is so gross. It's like, look how great I am, Wings. Why don't you be more like me? Cat was like, Phil, Tyrone has to work in the morning. Shut the fuck up. That's what I got from it too. Yeah.
Supported guy on Twitch, and I was like, "What? What are you talking about?"
What?
And then I read the article, and it was like,
It was like,
in scale of how many views and subs Phil has, he has people who support him more than the
Telephone
average
tower.
One
person, and it's
person,
still, like,
and he knows
I'm reading
this.
it, I'm like,
I know, Wings, like, what has to happen to you for you to actually be listening to this guy?
DSP gonna give us the wildest story about what he did on Valentine's Day today.
Oh no. I hope it's a disaster.
And then shut up.
it was wrong, but still, it was kind of
agree,
right.
Cookie
Like, yes,
Whoopie.
my
I
people
agree.
who watch me all the
Love wife swap.
time and like my content support me more than the average viewer who will just join someone and be like, I'm just here to watch and I'm out of here.
Oh, I know it was true. Oh, I'm fully aware, King of WWE Champions. I know it's true that it was leaked, and you're right. He's not wrong. But my problem is shut the fuck up, because it's always about Phil. How can I bring this back to me? And right now, it's how can I talk down to Wings? Terrible. Bragging about milking your audience better than anyone is wild. I know. It was wrong, but it was kind of right, which is, yeah, what?
And that's really what we have to find. Guys like us who've been around for so long, we're never going to blow up Dude, I'm telling you right now. I told you in the interview in October.
Milky moobs.
Where I'm telling you again. We're not going to blow up for a good reason. There's no way we can blow up for a good reason. Too many people think we're jerks, think we're assholes, think we're the scum.
To get to this point, you have to be mentally, like, broken mentally, emotionally. Yes, it's my dad. We showed my dad a picture of like Amberlynn's arms last night, and my dad was like, "Why do you guys watch this stuff? It can't make you feel good." And I'm like, "Actually, you know what? Sometimes this stuff does make me feel better about where I am in life. This makes me feel better about the choices that I've made." Oh yeah, he's seen her legs. But like, yeah, a lot of this stuff, you do have to take a break because mentally, like the constant negativity, literally buck broken. Oh yeah. Like, it's just constant negativity. And yeah, you do need a break, but it's times like this where you're like, oh my God, I made some good choices. Why is he judging? Good question. It was a great question, George.
Of the earth. We have to find a way to appeal to a small crowd
It's like watching a
who
bad
actually
movie.
like us for who we are and see through the bullshit and just make content we love. And that is how we're going to find success.
Yay, we're gonna be successful together if we love.
Changing my
More of a sense of fascination for me. Lolcows don't make me feel good about myself. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to say that. It's times like this. No, I know what you're saying. It's a fascination for me too. I'll tell you more. Okay. I think that's where some of the more toxic orbiters are born. I'll agree with that. It's not all the time where I'm like, oh shit, yeah, these guys are failing and it makes me feel good about myself. No, it's not that. It's a fascination. I tend to try and put myself in other people's shoes and try to see where they're coming from. And I try to do that with like Phil, and I can't. And that's where the fascination comes in for me. What the fuck has to happen to someone for them to be like this? Hello, Bat Bang. Hello. Yeah, it's more that. For me now, it's the community mostly. Oh, I love the community. It's so much fun. We have to enjoy the scum in the bottom of the sewer, Wings. This is worse than crabs in a bucket. Phil is trying to mentally pull down Wings so he can lord over him. Right. A drowning man is always going to try and fucking pull someone down with him. Yeah. Your name is fantastic. YouTube won't let me be wildly inaccurate. Of course not. No.
I'm playing more indie games. I'm doing a variety of content.
People like me.
I know you can do it. In fact, you know what? I'm going to say this publicly because everyone's listening to this. I know you can do it.
You can do it.
Because you're going to have so much.
You can do
against
it.
You.
I believe in
People
you.
saying you can't do
Like
it
he doesn't like
because look at all these failures.
Like Wings doesn't know this already, and that's part of what fucking pisses me off about this. Why are you telling Wings these things that he knows? Shut up.
That Jordy has had in the past. No, you can do it, dude. I know.
He just said that he can't be popular.
Oh, you can. I have confidence in you that you can do it. Like I've just found the way to do it, but it's not going to be playing a game you know you hate.
This is the quote, misery loves company. That's it.
Having these assholes join your party and dumping the N-word, and that's not your fault, but
this, folks, in addiction terms.
Who cares? He doesn't care. It's YouTube.
Yeah.
Delete the
Sure is
stream.
something, isn't it?
Man.
Oh, they will use it against me hard.
Who's he fooling himself? And it's interesting. I almost want to say it's because I do believe that Phil believes what he's saying. Like, he has convinced himself. He's magnetized himself fully. And I believe that. But oh my God, Phil, stop. Even if you believe your delusions, there is a time to bite your tongue. Hello, Reddit. Hello, everyone on Reddit. I know.
Even though there's entire videos on YouTube where it just spouts off. That YouTube has movies hosted on their website.
Whoa!
They'll ban you for.
What does that have to do with anyone?
What was that point?
They'll ban you for movies they have on their
Bite
website?
your tongue. Bite it. Like don't talk. Self-pigmentized himself. Exactly, Chody Tang. When he said self-killed themselves the other day, I'm like, what? Rinse Jester, big ups. Thank you for the $1. It's amazing how easily he lies, even given how drunk he is. He must actually really believe the lies he tells. Exactly. The entire thing was just so sad on both sides. Even 34 Fires wouldn't fuck Phil. Again, sad. Oh, well. true though. He wouldn't. He has standards, and I am his standards. Still very low. Sorry, still very low. No, I do believe that he believes his own lies, which is fascinating to me. Again, he is some sort of sociopath, narcissistic tendencies, something. He's basically trying to mold Wings into another Phil with what he's telling. Oh yeah. He's saying because you can buy Django Unchained on Google, you should be allowed to say the gamer word, which is a wild take. Really?
Oh, that's what he
He's
means.
such an idiot. Pulp Fiction. I know Pulp
That's
Fiction,
right.
but not me.
And they're doing it on purpose. That was 100% when I saw you were
Weaponized.
playing that game. I was like,
So
he needs
then
to make
you
some
can say
bucks
the
and
N word in a
trick the guy, and I
movie,
get
so
why
you
he's
should be able to say it on a
Moto,
stream.
what are you doing?
And
What
the
are you
second I
doing? What
heard
is this?
you
Well,
guys
Don't do
talking, I
that.
was like, oh no.
I
Don't
don't.
do
I don't
that.
like. I don't like to mislead people at all. Like I have a lot of the low-cal money.
I do think the message is funny. Will you help Phil with his alcohol addiction? And I just realized what part this is at. Wings is about to talk about how much money he has saved from lolcow and like how he's put it into Roth IRAs and like invested it. And he's telling Phil this. And Phil is like, oh yeah, that's great. What have you invested in? Where is your savings? No, all right. We'll be a little. All right, Iwamoto, we're watching you. Okay.
But there's a
I do what
difference,
I want,
Ludwig.
girl. Hey,
Samuel
who
L.
am I to say
Jackson
that
personally
that's
gave
wrong?
Quentin Tarantino the pass.
And I haven't invested, but like I invested
It's your
everything
money.
in the
It is your
things like
money.
CDs and like Roth IRAs and things like that.
I did. I'm not
And Wings
I'm not
is
on any
worse
button.
off than Phil, I think, but Phil still hasn't invested or saved anything.
And I can't touch it. Right? I have my 6-month emergency fund, and I have what's in my checking account. And I try to balance my life around making a certain amount of.
It does sound like grooming, doesn't it? Yeah, you could be right about that, Dave. He's trying to groom him into being like
A
his
friend.
only friend. I
Yeah.
think Phil wants Wings to depend on Phil in some sort of way. Dave's Lunar Guardian with the fucking 34 months. Oh my god. Here, this is for you.
I'm sorry, baby.
I'm sorry, baby.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, baby.
I am. I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
honey.
I'm
I was
sorry.
too loud, guys.
I'm too loud, you
I'm
guys.
sorry. My
Sorry.
wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Big ass Lunar Guardian. I appreciate it.
Sorry,
I'm
guys.
sorry. Yeah. Triple P told Phil to invest in gold. Phil shat on the proposition. Gold is up 70% from last year. Dude, he's such an idiot.
Money every month to make sure I can put money away for
Yeah,
my
rainy
retirement,
days.
emergency funds,
Yeah.
and pay my bills. Right?
I'm felted. She is not in chunks on the garbage disposal. I knew that was a possibility. All right. Yeah.
And still live like
No.
comfortably.
No.
That's my
Oh,
goal.
yeah,
like
Mr.
I try not.
Fantastic,
I
it
try.
sucks.
I tell people like, don't give me your last dollar. I'll figure me out. Right.
Right.
But like
Right.
but like you're saying we can't blow up, and my goal is not to blow up. My goal is just to be sustainable. Right. Like I'm not looking to be Burnt Peanut with 75,000 users making, $600,000.
Right.
Right. Would it be nice? Yeah, anybody would want that. But at the same
Go back to lolcow live, bro. You got easy money right there.
I don't
time,
want
there's a lot of
that.
responsibility when
Would
got
you want
fucking
that?
golden seconds
Yeah.
That a lot of people don't
I
understand.
want it, but I don't.
AI
But I
exists.
do, but I
Oh,
don't.
that's true. AI exists. You never know. Hashtag cat is still chopped up.
Anytime he says something wrong, it's going to be the end of his career. Like Dr. Disrespect is a bad example of that, but he's
Goddamn.
an
Wings
example
is
of
so
that. Right? 'Cause
fucking
he
boring.
used to be
Yeah.
the Golden Scepter.
Such a
Okay,
dumb
this is
fucking
interesting. The getting a job.
toad.
And that's the reason I'm trying to lose.
I totally understand that. Okay, that's the reason I'm trying to lose weight. You can get a job working from home being a fat ass. You can.
Green all day. That's my life.
Yeah, I know. And dude, you're stuck, and I get it because you say things like
You're stuck.
I did want to ask
With
you
Phil.
one question.
I mean, like people say, "Oh, go get a
I
job."
believe in
wanna
you,
go
but
get
you're
a-
stuck.
Right. I know it is harder for some people to do, but Ozempic is out there. There are options, and I know that Wings even got that gastric sleeve. So what are you doing, bro? You've had so many chances. Do it.
Get a job. I do. Like
I
I'd love
do.
to be able to get up and be able to
No,
stand 8
he's not
hours a
gonna
day and
lose
just
weight.
go work and make money and not have
No.
to do this. I'd
You
love
can't.
You're stuck and that's okay. It's such a bad thing to tell someone with clinical depression. Yes, big guy. I think that this conversation that Phil was having with Wings, hoping that it would be some sort of helpful, I think is definitely harmful, because Phil is trying to wrangle Wings into his way of thinking and having him like, oh, I'm just never gonna go anywhere. That's fine. Shitty. Oh, yeah. Okay, Zion Agent, you reminded me. The Ozempic thing. If you watch Lolcow Bus, Fupa recently showed she keeps all the hair that she lost in a bag because I don't know why, but she showed it off recently. It was like, this is from rapid weight loss. So Phil's been losing his hair, right? Recently, a good bit. Ozempic causes hair loss. All right. It happened to you also? That sucks. That sucks. I can understand how that's fucking terrible. But yeah, he's losing hair. Ozempic. Buh. You know? Another thing. Roped us into supporting the channel.
I can't. I'm stuck.
Dude, you
This is what I
can't.
do.
There's no way you could do that. I understand.
And
that.
that's the reason I'm trying to lose weight right
I know he didn't have that much hair. Look, I know it's a stretch, but
now.
You know
It's
what
like
I'm
I
saying?
want the weight to come off so I can go get a fucking job.
Well, want harder.
For me, right now, everyone says to get a job. I'm like, well, you're retarded because if I get a job,
Wings
I'm
of
gonna get more less
peanuts.
than I'm making right now. You're an idiot. But
Peanut wings.
I could walk out of my door right now and go apply.
I
for
could
a
get any job I
Hair
wanted.
loss? I think maybe for some people, maybe.
ton of jobs and I get them because I'm
Yeah, there's no way you can do
175
better. It's
pounds.
shitty.
You can't do that, and I get that. All right, I totally get that, and that's that's something
That's,
that's
a
huge
Well,
added
there's
weight.
also the other weight of like
Strips the nutrients out of the hair, doesn't it? It can. If you do it too often, yeah, it's gonna fuck your shit up. Don't do it too often.
and you have this too. No matter what job
No,
you
Phil's
get,
drunk
if
when he's
somebody
talking
notices
about getting
you,
a job.
you've lost that job the day that somebody notices you.
No,
That's right.
no.
And these people will never let us get a normal job if they.
It's really, you're stuck and you need to accept it. It's bullshit. She's not coping. No, hair dye causes brain cancer. That explains what's wrong with me. Parallelogram Yosef with another 3. Thank you. Regardless how nasty and creepy DSP is, your voice and reactions make it worth it. Every single stream you make. Should I have said that out loud? Probably not, but I do appreciate it very much, and I am glad that you feel that way.
can find out where we work,
Thank you.
they're going to try to mess with us because that's another win for them. That's another video
another
for them.
win.
That's
We
another,
win.
Another. And,
Yeah, no, you're right about that. Batuga. I'm gonna call you Batugan. Yeah, Phil is so drunk. Oh, here we go.
Adrenaline or endorphin. Another
He's thinking
endorphin rush
about
for them.
getting a
hurt someone
job.
on the internet that they.
The endorphin rush.
A bad
sure,
person.
It's funny when you crash out, but no, it doesn't come from hurting people on the internet. It's just watching train wrecks is fun. You're an idiot, Phil.
Everyone hates, right?
Most of us,
Yeah.
most of us never touch the poo in any kind of way.
I hear you, dude. I totally hear that.
I hear you.
All right. So here's the thing.
Uh,
You cannot get an in-person job. And I've heard you say stuff like, "Oh, I'll get an IRL job."
You can't get a job, Wings. You
I bet you
can't.
help your wife doing gig work. You don't do gig work yourself.
You don't drive a car.
I know,
But
right?
I thought
Ballpark
you weren't
frames?
unaffected by the trolls.
You
How
help
can
your
they
wife
stop
doing
you
gig
from
work.
getting
I
a
get
job?
that.
Yeah, that sounds pretty affected.
What the fuck? That's so insulting.
No, that's not true. Like
If I was
do
terminal,
gig
I'd
work,
go for
and sometimes we do it together, but like I do it myself.
the audacity. Well said, Tommy. And yes, what the fuck was that?
Like I'm physically capable of driving a
Let
car.
me
and then
tell
getting
you
in and out of a
about
car.
your life.
Like because you're sitting down most.
Yes, it was so demeaning. You're so down bad. You can't even do gig work. Assuming the woman does. What the fuck, Phil? It's so condescending. It is gross.
Of the job. Like you literally like
Well,
you go to Walmart and they put the groceries in the back seat and you just drive and put the groceries on the porch.
That's good to hear. I'm actually happy to hear
I
that.
love that.
You can at least do something.
Yeah, he does. He talks to Wings like he's a special needs little brother. Yeah.
I do
Because-
that. I do that more as just to be active because I hate this.
I doubt, dude, to be honest, I doubt that you could do it enough to make a ton of money, right?
It
What?
makes money, but it's
You can make good money from doing like Uber Eats or whatever, DoorDash. Like I worked for like a really small version of DoorDash for about a year. I made great money. You can do good shit with this. He's such an idiot, man. Just because you don't tip your drivers doesn't mean other people don't tip the fucking drivers.
it's not something you'd live off of. I would hate to live
Such
off.
an arrogant piece of shit. It's been said 1,000 times, but he talks to Wings to feel good about himself and look good. I hate him. Oh yeah, there's nothing I disagree with in what you just said. I did gig work for 3 months and it was so draining that I stopped. Oh, it was incredibly draining. Very draining.
Like
because
the way
because
I
woman.
researched it a little bit.
the way I
about
do
the whole- the whole
gig work
tips and stuff.
is like I'd usually try to keep $5,000.
Yes, like he
floating.
talks to Jade.
And if I need
Mhm.
to borrow money, like for example, like land taxes came up just recently, right? I had car insurance and land taxes come up.
Streaming is gig work. I think in a way, yeah. I remember you door dashing from one of Decepticon's Circle of Protection streams. Oh my god.
That was like $3,600.
Yeah.
Right? I pulled it from my DoorDash fund,
Forget about that.
and now I'm going to pay myself back. So I start paying myself $300 a month back to that, and I also start dashing or whatever again till I get that $5,000 back. So instead of like borrowing
getting
it
a
from a
bunch of
credit card or
messages.
anything other place.
Ree.
That's the
Stop
way
it.
I do it.
Right. That's smart. I'm
Are
actually
you gonna
happy
do that
you can
now,
do this stuff,
Philip?
because you have to understand. You say that on stream.
An uncle with cancer that did DoorDash, he made almost 12,000 just from doing that for 7 months. Right. If you do it the right way and if you do it often enough, it is draining as fuck, but you can make good money. So Phil's an idiot. Movie sign with the 5. This is all just Phil lording his success over Wings. What a pathetic man-child. Screw you, Phil. Exactly. It's disgusting. He wants to feel good about himself, and he's drunk, and he's having a little bit of, oh shit, I feel bad about myself. My wife didn't fuck me tonight. She doesn't look like John Rambo. What am I gonna do? Wings is streaming. Oh, let me go call and talk down to him. Great idea. Fucking douche. Hey, Magic Short Bus. How am I doing? I'm actually pretty good. Pretty good is what I said. And Deposit Maker with $1. I can understand these cows' reluctance to go on Ozempic. A coworker of mine's on the diabetes version of Ozempic and never stops farting. And I'm pretty sure he's crapped his pants a couple times when on it. That's not a great life. I didn't know that that was a side effect, but yeah, I would be reluctant to take it too. Oh, that's terrible. Phil thinks his retirement plan is YouTube guru. Wings is supposed to be his first client. The shit is dented. I can see that. I think, he wants to talk for a living. We know that. VLX with the 8 months. Oh my God. You know who else is a misery tipper? Epstein ordered $35 of cat litter. Like the guy tipped only $2. Oh, are you serious? He's a douche for 1,000,001 reasons now. Fuck Henry. But thank you, VLX. This is okay. This is for you. Blah.
You never elaborate, and your haters are crazy about.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Oh, he made it up, or oh, that's just Kelly doing it, or whatever.
Henry
So that's
Heapstein.
good to get that out
That's
there.
good.
I'm glad to hear that you're actually.
I'm happy to
getting
hear
out and
that.
doing other stuff.
Miserly. Sorry.
Than just streaming, and that you're
Dun, dun, dun,
capable of
dun, dun.
doing it, but
You also gotta
it's
Also-
not
understand, like,
sustainable.
my wife also has a master.
Oh, it's so fucking bizarre, dude. It's so crazy how like DSP is like in love with Jordy, but he doesn't know anything. Like you could have done like 5 minutes of research and found out that he does gig work.
Degree. She
You're
has
capable
You
of
don't
doing
do
it,
gig
but-
work, your wife does. No, I do. Oh, wow, cool. I'm happy to hear that. It's like you could have found this out easily. What are you
than just
doing?
streaming, and that you're capable of doing it, but
You also gotta
that's
understand,
not
like,
sustainable.
my wife
What?
also
It's
has a
not sustainable? Working a job is not sustainable, but being a streamer is?
Streaming, and that you're
Dun, dun,
capable
dun,
of
dun.
doing it, but
You also gotta
that's
understand.
not
Sorry.
than just streaming, and that you're
Dun, dun,
capable
dun,
of
dun.
doing it, but
You also gotta
that's
understand.
not
Like,
sustainable.
What the fuck is sustainable then?
my wife also has a master.
Your car might break.
Her own job as well.
So the gig work thing, DSP automatically assuming that Kelly does gig work when she's got a master's degree. I'm drunk. I'm wasted, guys. That's another like condescending tone this has. Phil just assuming that Kelly is like Kat.
Right.
Dr.
You have
Smelly
an additional
Kelly.
income. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
That's
Dr.
awesome.
Smelly.
And thankfully,
My wife doesn't have a degree and she sells pants for a living. Your wife must be the same way. Stupid women.
again, what all our detractors say, right, is always the worst possible nonsense. They have no idea what our real lives are like. Seriously, they have no fucking clue what our real lives are like.
Dr.
Because if it was as bad as they
Kelly's too good for wings. Okay, I don't know much about her. Kelly has a degree, though. Isn't she a nurse? I don't know. No, yeah, fucking Cat has no skills at all. No
said,
skills.
we wouldn't be here, right? Like, we wouldn't be on this fucking planet. We wouldn't be able to keep sustaining if it was as bad as they think. They're just nuts.
What does
We
that
have
mean?
significant others who love us, who help us.
We do
Who
too.
support us, who take care of us. These people are
She's a nurse? Okay.
the worst dregs of society who would never even understand what love means.
Damn. Cool. Let's just hang around and like talk about how evil people who don't like us are.
What?
Seriously, that's why they're able to hate someone on the internet as much as they do. Because if they had love in their lives, they
What love is, dude?
would not get it. They would not even understand that. So I'm happy to hear that she's there for you. You know,
Dude, they wouldn't be doing this if they have love in their lives. Ugh. Are you fucking kidding me? I feel good watching this stream too, Swaggy. And I said good because he did it.
I
Yeah,
can say we
are
had sex
loveless.
before. Have you, Dave?
I don't know what love is. He means the love he gets in the mirror. That's a lot of love right there. Holy shit.
and it's not
I
just
wanna know what
you
love is.
doing everything. That's awesome.
I want Phil to show me is what Iwamoto has said in the chat. I know he's the master.
And since we're doing like that, like I don't feel like another thing with the weight loss is like I don't feel like I treat Kelly good
I'm
enough
fat.
Loveless.
as a husband.
And trolls don't like
yeah,
us.
I saw that Velvet Raven was like, yeah, big ups Kelly. Yeah, big ups Kelly. She's doing good things. She's lost weight. She's got a master's. She's making money. She seems, I don't know much about her at all. But yeah, she does seem a little too good for wings.
Because
Oh, I know
I
the
don't have
song.
no libido.
That's what her family thinks.
I want to know
Like so,
what
like
love is.
He's
our
limp.
romantic life could be so
He's
much
limp.
better. But
His
my
balls
love
hurt.
doesn't make the
Apparently it's
needed
drunk
for
calling
me.
another fat dude on the internet at 2 in the morning while
ends
your
up-
wife is in another room.
Yeah, we just don't know what love is. If this looks weird, it's because we have no love in our hearts.
I don't know. I should.
Our loveless hearts.
You shouldn't be talking about it publicly. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, well, he just did.
Don't talk about this publicly. Hey, Ishan. Oh my god. Oh, it's terrible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I
We
don't-
can have a
I just-
private conversation
just-
about it.
I just wish that
Yes, I am Farmer
I could
Beavis.
be more than I am. Right? Like I wish I had a more manly thing.
No.
I wish I had a more manly thing. What, you mean a fucking boner?
And dude, I get it because
I want me more manly. Let's talk about my dick with a glow cow.
every moment that I live,
So this is what he wishes was more manly. His ding dong. His ding dong. He wants a manly cock.
and
Who
the
doesn't?
reason a lot of people make fun of me
Sounds
is they
like
say,
Snoop.
Phil,
No.
you're talking about working out. You're talking about getting healthy. What a joke. We don't believe you. And then they look at me on camera as like, oh God, he's skinny.
No, it's not what we say. We say you look sick. He looks sick. He's sick. Also, my mom did not believe that he was 39. My mom was like, he's not 39. No. Like, she was fucking like, what? No. He's got to be in his 50s. She believes that Phil also looks 50. He's atrophied. Yes.
Yeah, of course I'm skinny. I'm not lying to you.
He looks like
fucking
he's withering
idiots.
away.
I'm doing
You still
You
look
are
like a
lying.
Fallout
You say
ghoul.
you have pecs, but your tits look a lot like mine, Phil.
it for a reason.
got
Because
snort
I wanna
sacks.
Live longer for my wife.
You have
You know, I'm older than
He's
her.
melting.
Not so much older. I think it's about eight
Yeah,
years
Phil's
difference.
old.
I'm 43. I'm about to be 44 in April.
Because like I've been
Kat is.
I'm about to turn
Oh, go
40.
ahead.
I'm about to turn 40, and I'm starting to like look at movie actors that didn't live much fat. Like Dawson from Dawson's Creek died at 48.
Oh, R.I.P. Dawson.
Oh my God, Velvet
And he
Raven.
That was his name, Dawson, not James Vanderbeek.
math.
Dog is. Do I have 8 years left?
Hold on.
Is that what it is?
R.I.P.
You know, it's like
Dawson.
you start thinking about.
So it's weird. I was just checking my math because I'm really bad at it. Whatever. It's morning. Kat is 35 years old. I will be 35 also in May. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Terrible. Terrible. Velvet Raven, big ups. Thank you for the 10. 20 years ago, Filbert got the abuser's playbook and ripped out everything but the part about devaluation. It worked on Panda for a while. It worked on Cat, and now he's trying it on Wings. Okay, fam. Yeah. That's... I don't know how you can do this and then go to sleep at night. I don't know how he sleeps at night, having done these things to people. I don't know how you can do this and justify it and say, yeah, I'm a good person. How? It's gross. Self-guilt maxing. Gin. Yeah, okay. Alcohol. Yes. True. You guys are not wrong. Not wrong. Big up, Self
About that
Raven.
shit.
Yeah. And you get to the point where I was
Yeah, by passing out drunk. You're right.
feeling bad. I really
I
was.
know.
I was
I'm an
I had pain in my
aunt.
joints.
Damn.
I'm like, what am I doing? I'm over 40.
Hmm.
I got to start working out. And I did it not for me. I don't care about how I look. What do I give a shit? I want to be here longer for my wife.
Nice.
You know, I do. I want to be happy,
And she
healthy,
doesn't want
taking care
you.
of her, and doing things
You
that
want us doing
you know
good.
I realized
I want to make sure I outlive her.
when I can do this
And we've got
minor
another
thing
one.
and be better for her.
Oh.
And I started
Oh my god. Okay, Jeffrey Epstein tipped Instacart delivery drivers just $2 despite being nearly a billionaire. What a fucking loser. Fuck that guy.
doing it, and it became, you know, a
That's the
routine.
last
And
straw.
I'm so happy because now
That Epstein guy, you know what?
L name is dying. I agree.
we're both getting better
Unsubscribe.
together. And everyone makes fun of her for her weight. She's not fat anymore, but she does not want to come on camera because for her weight. She's not fat anymore, but she does not want to come on camera.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to give anyone any kind of entertainment
give her
factor.
credit.
It's too late.
CF stuff is worse. Oh, of course. A fucking course. Jeffrey Epstein's a piece of shit. Drunk dialer. Ha ha ha. Who should I call next? They won't know what hit him. Drunk, deranged, dangerous.
The drunk
Thank you,
dialer.
Pasta maker. This is great. Epstein was black. No.
Anyway, like Kelly gained some weight recently, but like Kelly lost.
God, don't say
Not
that.
anymore, dude.
And like
Kelly's
they
kinda
said
fat lately.
When she was like 140 pounds, I'm like, Kelly's an average weight woman now. Like she's exactly what she's supposed to be.
That's
And you're still calling her fat.
If Kelly is really 140 pounds, good for her. Goddamn.
It's like, okay.
Right.
Yeah, Kat lost over 100 pounds and she doesn't want to show it off. I seriously doubt that.
And they always will. They don't care.
Right.
They're only there to hate on and destroy and tear down. They're not there to acknowledge anything. They won't acknowledge that I look better. They're just, oh, he's on a
Django,
Kelly
you
got
can't
her hand in the
Okay,
chili
that-
bucket, I
that has
see.
a gamer word in the name that I shan't be reading.
be-
Arnold Phils something. I feel like there's a fat joke in there somewhere. Lol thrown. Okay. All right. Lol boy. Time for another week of anxiety, lying, and negging. You going to drunk call Wings live and get yelled at by your mom wife? Did you do anything for your mom wife for Valentine's Day, or did you two roommates just completely hate each other at this point? Maybe he spent the evening on the couch watching Cat escape from Helgen Keep in Skyrim. Again, dead, loveless marriage. He's in just so he doesn't get made fun of by random internet people. Oh god, dude, that's fucking crazy. Big ups Turtles Gaming. Hey Android, I'm at work, but I wanted to say Phil sounds like Dustin Hoffman from Rain Man when he says, "I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry." Yeah. Have a good one. You too, Aussie Turtles. Dude, he kind of does. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
Ozempic.
Big
No,
ups.
I'm not. I've never had a
It
drug
is
like that in
ballsy.
my body. I'm working out. But, you know, I've never had a drug like that in my body.
Now I think you've had a drug like that in your body because of the way you said it. If she is just over DSP, she might not want to
He
show
says
off
it like
the
it's a
other
bad
stuff.
thing.
True. She might just want to be away from all of
When
this.
it's like
I
you're
get that.
talking to
Okay.
someone who
No.
uses it.
You're on Ozempic, but for diabetes? Good.
working out. But,
If it's helping, fuck
you
yeah.
know,
Look, I don't think being on Ozempic is a bad thing. It's really helped a lot of people. And good. I fucking even if he was on it, just say it. It's not bad. It's the denial and the lies that piss me off. Velvet Raven said whether Wings is correct about Kelly's weight or not, he's saying the correct thing. Phil couldn't bring himself to defend his wife from being repeatedly called fat. Nope. He couldn't. And Wings is actually doing what Phil should have done. He's not defending her. He let fucking Triple P call her fat so many times. Crazy.
To them, anything is a clip. Anything.
Yeah, Ozempic, I think it was made for diabetes, but it ended up helping people with weight loss. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
A piece of content, right, to make money. So anyway.
No, I don't, Neon. I don't. I was thinking about getting StreamerBot like ALT has, because I want to do stuff like that. So I'm gonna look into it.
Honest question for you.
Diabetes.
Well, I got you here because this is what honestly when I had you.
I'm hard to talk to.
Oh, it's terrible for you? Oh, well, okay. Yeah, it should be your last stop. I know that some people, it's just impossible for people to lose weight. So I understand why they're going to these lengths to do it. If it's bad for you, that sucks. Diabetes. Okay, I see.
Dude, you are very hard to talk to.
I cut the world. I'm very anti-people.
I'm anti-people.
You understand why I jumped on the chance when you said, "Oh, I'll call Phil." I'm like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's true.
In the bed next to me.
I saw that. Yeah, there's no way you can lose weight if you don't stop stuffing your face with slop.
Next to me in the bed. Okay, seriously. But she sleeps
Anti-people.
with
Wow.
noise canceling stuff on because our neighbors are so fucking loud. Okay.
Wow.
That's another story for another day.
Do we have an A block in here? I think so.
But
I think so.
I can like just do.
You're
random
fucking
shit
loud.
at night. Not loud, but calm.
Uh-huh. Sure. Honey, shut up. You're too loud.
Oh my god.
You're insanely loud, even.
We can have a conversation. I'm going to have this conversation right now. Let me jump because I tried so hard to get you on my show. It's not even right now. Oh my
I
god.
tried so hard.
We can
That's why I
have a
banned you
conversation.
from it.
I'm going to have this conversation.
I wanted to try so hard, and then I banned
I
you.
don't know how many of you are wearing like headphones, but I can hear the dry mouth, and maybe that's just my specific autism. I can hear it. Hold on. I think we do. Oh shit.
Do we have the definitive answer where he was conducting the call?
Shoot.
Because I tried so hard to get you.
Yeah,
on the
I don't
show.
know yet.
It's not about getting you on the show. It's about having a
I
conversation.
gotta redo like some commands and shit for Detractor Beam. I haven't done it in fucking like a year at this point. GVL with the 7. Thank you very much. Wings is okay at
Of
defending
course,
his wife
Ozempic is
when he's
bad
not
for you.
powerbombing her through a table.
It is made in Denmark.
Forgot
We
about
invented Lego too, the torture tool for your feet.
Kelly, get out of there. That place is toxic. Dry
Conversation
mouth is a side effect of Ozempic. She's not beating the allegations.
Okay, it really is.
Get
And
out the
I
way.
care about you. I'm going to be honest with you, Jordy. I care about you.
It's a me, him. I really gotta redo Detractor Beam's commands. I think the only command that sort of works is like the menu one, but I don't do the sounds anymore either. I gotta fix it.
Ew.
Sorry.
I
That's
see
true,
what you're
Ryan.
going through. It's very similar to things that I've been through or am going through. And I know how painful it is. I know how stressful it is. And to me, to see you go through this same shit is like, man, I wish I could help him because I've been through that.
Yeah, the I care about you was gross.
Here we go.
Oh, there's
I've been-
yeah, that's the fucking shit. You're not gonna be able to hear the sound, so redeem at your own risk. All right. Would you rather be powerbombed through a table or get the daily wrap every day live from your husband, Phil? Toss me through the table. I'm gonna agree with that, Pandaree.
Been through people trying to join my lobbies and be fucked up to me and say stuff on mic, and I've been through these things.
Oh, shit.
All right, so anyway,
Corn.
I got you on
Crunchy corn.
a
Yum.
conversation here. All right. Honest question: what do you want to do? What would be online?
Wings.
'cause
Will you
cannot
marry
do
me?
an offline job. You can't.
Again, saying you're stuck, you're fucked. Oh shit, that shotgun one's really loud. It's okay. You're not gonna be able to hear it. And there was crunchy corn. I heard it. This is just fuck. There's the shotgun. Okay. No, this is fucked up. And I know I see Broside Phil in the chat. Bruh, you asked this already. Yes, he has asked this. And telling a depressed person that they're stuck is fucked. If you say honest question more than 5 times in 40 minutes in a conversation, you are lying. Oh yeah, and as much as Phil says it, he's lying. I'm being honest, guys. Phil's projecting himself onto Wings. Absolutely.
And we know this, right? You could do gig work, but that's not a full time job.
It can be a full-time job. Yeah,
Um,
Valentine's Day
like
is great.
realistically, where I want to go in the future with this is like, I was
I'm
kind of
honest.
hoping to
You know
transfer
me.
this over to like being segment wise. Like the root cause is like I want to do like a podcast on like Friday,
Oh,
and then like
well,
Thursday.
I'm sorry. A podcast, Wings, about what? Are you gonna do like a level 1 podcast? Okay, Reno Ryan, you can do that. It's not helping. No. That's what feels weird. about
Unable to
making voice-
generate? What do you mean?
I don't know. I think it's because. All right. You know when you're on the phone and
Never had
in
that
bed,
issue.
which is definitely what he's doing. That's what this sounds like. Your voice sounds really relaxed. And I think that Phil's just a fucking creepy little baby man. Do you have Monday off for the holiday? I kind of have Monday off because I've got someone visiting.
They do like a Dark Souls stream with Kelly and
Wait,
like
what's the holiday? Oh shit! Hold on.
segment it to like it's different things, but it's more planned out. But like I don't know, like depression
Oh,
in a
it's
certain
President's Day. Oh shit! Yeah, in the U.S. it's President's Day. Right. I forget that one every year. You get off work too. Since Decepticon's visiting, I don't have as much work.
He messes with a lot of it.
Trump Day. Woo.
Do you think you could ever do something consistent?
Yeah,
Because
100%. I did Lookout Live for 2 years.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah, but that doesn't count
No,
because
you
I don't
did,
like that.
Right, you did, but first of all, Lolcow Life. Hold on.
Yeah, but I don't like that one,
Lolcow
so it's
Life
not a career,
is
huh?
so-
Like, isn't that crazy? Like, if Phil doesn't like something, it's not a viable career. But whatever he does, that's a viable career.
You know why I didn't do it, right? You understand why I could not.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Shut up. What the fuck? He's such a prick.
Not do that stuff, right? Like,
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
count.
that's not
I understand why you
positive
did
content.
It's not positive content, but at the same
Hmm.
time, like you know why I did it because like the money was there, and it's like
Yeah, but DSP did humiliation rituals for Kino Casino for money. That's true. BITW, awesome one. Yes. So how is this any different?
I needed to play catch up because I went broke in 2015.
Yeah, I thought there was never an official offer.
Yeah, you were playing accelerated catch up exactly, and you bit your teeth and you bit your tongue.
You bit your teeth. This is rich coming from a guy who hasn't had a job in close to 2 decades. Ain't it though? You bit your teeth. I think he meant to say you grit your teeth. You grinned and bared it. Valedictorian, dude.
And you ran forward and you did what you needed to do for your family for like 2 years, and you made all that
What family?
money and you banked it. And again, I'm going to say this again. I respect you for that.
It's not good to bit your
I
teeth.
can't do
But
that
No.
shit.
I would
I
say
can't.
this, but
No skin
I
off
still
my
consider
teeth.
Boogie and Key my friend. Like if they asked me to be a part of something, I probably will. I mean, like,
Valid regarded.
I didn't like where Lolcow was heading.
He's fine to
Like,
brain.
I didn't like that it was like
He often tries to bite his teeth. Just look at those DSP tries it segments where he's eating around certain areas of his mouth. Yep, not wrong. They don't have families. No.
a 24-hour telephone.
They don't have
where
families.
it's like-
Did they kiss yet?
It,
Not
it
yet.
felt like we were running a church
Close.
more than a podcast, right? Like
I
the
felt like
Jesus,
we were
give the
running a
Jesus,
church.
Everything was like how much mustard can we dump on
How
to make money?
You couldn't get farther away from a church, but fedora
That's not
tipping
content. In my
Wingo.
opinion, that's not content. That's
Well, in my
the
opinion, you're not
clown
content.
acting,
How about that?
smashing a pie in his own face. And yes, a clown is a full-time.
Look,
So it is content.
I agree. Lol count. All of their shows are dumb as fuck. But
Exactly.
I am going to admit that I did get a little giggle out of when Amberlynn was smashing whipped cream onto her face. It was funny. Can't make love till cat is asleep.
Time job. It really is.
Yeah.
There's clowns
Wings
out there
did
who
it.
make full-time
Well,
money.
Boogie is a
but-
full-time clown right now, and I want to say he's my friend. And like I've called him a couple times, like in,
Amberlynn in one of the first few shows she did on Lolcow Bus, they did like pies in the face, but it was just whipped cream, you know.
I told him he had to slow down on certain jokes.
It
'cause
is
it's
Reno
gonna
Ryan.
hurt him in the long run, but like it bothers me to my core
No,
that
no, Mr. Silverio, fuck no. He watches Early Bird.
Boogie is like ripping his house up for like Lolcow Live right now. It's like have you seen the state of Boogie's like streaming room right now?
Oh, who cares?
It's like, dude,
All right. Okay. I want to see some of this stuff. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I want to hear Cat. We'll hear Cat. Leave Early Bird alone. True. Leave her alone. She has nothing to do with this.
Video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
I'm
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Shall we?
But
This is crazy because he goes on for another fucking 4 minutes after this, just talking at the same level. Doesn't try to lower his voice or anything.
So I don't do this stuff at night, you know, and
That's
I
Joey.
didn't know I was being this loud, so I gotta go.
Joey.
okay.
Joey.
It was a fun conversation, though, and this is why I would like to have you on my podcast.
Meet my bestie.
Well, can I finish this point before you leave?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think he's loud enough.
I know you
Oh.
watch a content critical Early Bird, right? You reference that like Early Bird. She's like she makes like old video games. It's like she does like little
All right.
video essays on them.
That's that. I want to see some of the retcon from yesterday. My baby mama and I would be in a domestic fur. Yeah. Don't wake me up, dude. If I get to sleep, it's taking me a long time to fall asleep. Don't fuck with me.
Whoa, buddy.
I didn't see this.
What's up, everybody?
I don't know.
These are not dance moves.
What's up, everybody? Are you guys down for some dancing?
Are you
tonight?
down?
No, because tonight the Beastie Boy makes his return here on DSP Gaming, and he likes to dance after he wins. So we got to practice our steps and the victory dances, right? What's going on? It's Friday Night Fights here. How y'all doing?
Ow.
I hope you're doing well. I am ready.
Thank
I'm
you,
excited
Silent
for
Assassin.
tonight.
A $17 tip from an
Just the cuck shuffle. Goddamn. You are not wrong about that J244K4.
anonymous tipper. So hold on, let me go ahead and play. Wow.
He's gay pulls on Ludwig's ears.
Yes, Pandaree.
Is it a whale? It is a whale because it has those whale-like.
Every time he dances, those of you who have seen The Jerk, he's like the main character in that at the beginning.
I
of the
haven't
movie
seen that
where he
yet.
Can't dance. Navin Johnson. That's what I think of every time.
Teeth that filter
For
things.
Muppet,
It looks
yeah.
like combs.
Yeah, Navin.
He's
I
got
love
a
that
big old
movie.
eyeball.
We only have 146 viewers. Hopefully we get more than that. 146 on you.
There's someone in Phil's chat named Gabe Itch MD. Mr. Burnell, I hope you're well. I'm reaching out to follow up on your visit to our Renton clinic 2 weeks ago. Tell me, are you still hearing voices in the back of your head? What are they saying?
Are they telling you to beg still?
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Okay.
And we're back.
Tonight, it would be great if we can get support for Street Fighter. We've already had an incredible head start.
The gym ball.
Oh, jeez. That would hurt.
You know, anonymous tipper. Please support Street Fighter tonight.
It's WWE
Everything
Champions
appreciated.
time. Come on.
Liking the stream for engagement, much appreciated. Contributions on the YouTube kick side or tips, much appreciated. Let's get it going. All right, let's keep Street Fighter well into the schedule.
Yeah,
it's been going well for a month. I'm
very
excited
good.
to keep it in there. As long as you guys, you know, keep supporting it, it's great. And thank you so much for the early support. Like I said,
But you hate Street Fighter, so
please let's keep that going tonight. Keep that support rolling for Street Fighter 6 so that we can keep it in the rotation because I've liked having it in the rotation recently. Okay.
You even bake for money.
there she is. I am. I'm sorry. Yeah, oh yeah, he fucking hates it, dude. Wait. Hold on. This isn't the retcon. Fuck. I just realized it. Ah, free. God damn it. I don't care about Street Fighter. I thought this was all right.
Haters
Whatever.
are crazy
We got to see Phil dance like Navin.
about, you know, oh, he made it up, or oh,
You're right. I
that's
was
just
wrong.
Ellie
I was
doing it,
wrong.
or whatever. So that's good to get that out there. I'm glad to hear that you're actually getting out and doing other
No,
stuff. Than
I think Kat was pretty back then too. Yeah, her face is a little long. She got some big teeth, but she was cute.
just streaming, and that you're capable of doing it. But
you also
gotta understand
Something's going on with Stevie. He's live now doing a rant about different races and their priority in the world. What? Oh my god.
My wife also has a master's degree. She has her own job as well.
Right.
Right.
You have an additional income. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Right, Stevie?
That's awesome. And
Hold on.
thankfully, again, what
Yeah,
all of
exactly.
the doctors say, right, is always
What?
Yeah.
They've been standing in the same
Yeah.
spot for how long?
Want
Bruh.
the impossible.
Never deserved any of that
Like
shit, bro.
they want me to frickin' think of others and not be selfish, but I have bad thoughts when I do that anyways, Chris.
Yeah.
So like I don't know.
This is a Phil fan. For those of you wondering, this is a Borderlands fan, Solid Snake fan, whatever he calls himself. There's always fan at the end of his name.
Fucking
hypocrites for me. They want the impossible, actually.
Gamer
Fucking
Stevie J,
hypocrites,
Phil
bro.
fan.
Impossible.
I have
Fucking
bad-
hypocrites, bro.
This is the guy that pissed on his carpet. Yeah. He's very
Give a higher
scary.
Priority to like specific races. It seems like, bro, that doesn't make any sense. How's that make any fucking sense?
He peed on
They
the
wanna give
carpet.
higher priority
I'll show
to
you.
different races instead
Woo!
of every race.
All right, I know this is gross, but I don't care. It's very funny.
Whenever I'm like fucking, I'm a pee right here, bro. Fuck this. Fucking carpet thing here, bro. Fuck this shit, bro.
always the worst possible nonsense. They have no idea what our real lives are
Like a dog.
like. Seriously,
I know,
they
what's
have
he
no
doing now?
fucking clue what our real lives are like, because if it was as bad as they
Get the animal.
we wouldn't be here, right?
They have no
Alright,
clue what our
we
life is
heard
like.
This. I want the cope.
I'm in bed with my wife. All right, my wife's asleep. I'm not
Now I
asleep
need to
because
pee.
I'm more of a night owl. I stay up later. In fact, I've told
Dense loving evangelion. I don't. Okay, I think I'm saying it stupid. Makes me want to strip the sleeve from my neck to my hands of my Evangelion ink. I know, dude. When fucking, I get it. I
you
get
guys many times. I kind of stay up late, sometimes doing work, just sometimes relaxing, and it just so happens that I am just on the internet on YouTube, and in my recommended, I see a video.
Did
It's
Ann
Wings of
Lee cover him? Yes.
Redemption. He's actually
Yeah.
streaming, but it says he's playing Arc Raiders, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wings of Redemption is playing Arc Raiders. He doesn't play Arc Raiders. He hates that game. He detests that game. So I know that something is up. All right. So I clicked on it.
Yeah,
Maybe
Captain
I
Alex
shouldn't
too.
have. Maybe I should have said, I'll have some self-restraint. Let's not do this.
You can't do that when you're drunk, though. Impulse is the thing. You're impulsive when you're drunk. Oh, Jaha. Oh, you're gonna try and save him? That's so sweet.
But I clicked on it. Okay. So I start watching
It
Wings
comes in
stream.
denim. Yes! It
And
comes in denim, Crash
basically
Out.
what's happened is Wings of Redemption is in a party with two guys who I don't know who they are. Okay. I'm assuming they're
Oh,
acquainted.
yeah. No, Phil doesn't want to save Wings. He wants to drag Wings down to his level because it's dark down there. And in the very center of the Snortex is dark and scary. And he's alone and scared. And he wants someone down there with him so they can hug penises. Big ups Kid Wills for the 21 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here. Blah. wait, I got more? Hold on.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know. I'm just press. Wait, here. What's this one?
You don't even know.
No, not that one. No, not that. Hang on. All right.
Docent winked.
That one's better. All right. That one was better.
Instances or people that he
Phil
knows
doesn't want to drag Wings down to his level. He wants to drag Wings below him so he can show off to everyone that he's better than someone. Yes.
that he's done co-op with before.
Absolutely.
And I'm like, well, this will be interesting because I played Arc Raiders for a couple of months. I'm curious, what the gameplay will be. He doesn't play this game, right? And so as I'm watching it, it becomes fascinating because he's playing it totally the opposite of how most people do. He's outright saying in his commentary, I hate this game and I hate looting. Looting is for wimps and a word I can't say.
Joe.
And basically,
That's a good one.
you should be killing everyone, right? You should be killing everyone. That's the whole, and the teammates are like, well, that's not
Who the
really how you
fuck
play.
died and made you
Can't
Wings
play that way,
caregiver?
so shut the fuck up.
Get over
You're
yourself.
supposed to like team up.
You
and
don't
yes,
have to do
can
it that
snake
way.
people, but you're not supposed to. And Wings is just
Not true.
It's like, no, we should go be killing people right now.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, totally gay.
Right,
So
who
it ends
cares
up
how
being
he
this
plays it?
crazy stream of him teaming up with these guys, right?
It's not
I watched
snaking.
it for maybe like 15 minutes. And then all of a sudden,
Bye.
as I'm listening to the stream, I realize something's up because the
The way he says this is like he's talking to spirits or something. He's like, something's going on. Like he's having like this fucking incredible moment where he's seeing into the future. Something's up. I gotta warn him.
commentary of the guys, I started noticing that the things that they're saying is kind of like sneak disses. And he is
Right,
completely
Master
oblivious to it. Completely oblivious to it. I'm like, I know what's going to happen. These guys are going to do something to get Wings in trouble. That's why they've teamed up with him here.
It's like a soap opera, yeah.
So I'm basically trying to now type in chat to
Yeah,
tell Wings, hey, Wings, FYI.
He's the lolcow medium. Just
You know,
attracted
this is a
to-
problem. They're good. These guys, I don't know who they are, but literally every
Yeah,
other word out of their
Gallo.
mouths is a detractor meme at this point, and you're not catching on. They're gonna do something. Like this is some kind of a setup, right?
Now I look like I'm in the Village People. I really do with this outfit. Did I enjoy Breakback Mountain movie? What the fuck is that, Chicken Man? What are you talking about?
I send him a super chat, all right, because I want him to stop playing with these guys. I'm like, dude, if
My Alexa was like, "Oh, you're gonna get some big old storms," and I'm like, "Yeah, bitch, I know. This is great."
you keep playing with these guys, they're gonna mess with you. They're gonna make
Awesome.
content for detractors. This is awful. So I send him the super chat.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You do. Yeah,
and
you
then
did.
finally, he sees it. He reads it, and he's like,
bigger the better.
"Oh, okay." And basically, he says he stops the game like he ended that game. He rushed to end the game because he saw my super chat warning.
It is weird, isn't it, Bone Doctor? He does really act weird when it comes to Wings, and it's very gay. It is very gay. Like, if you like men, it's fine. Just say it. Just say it. But here's Matty Ice, the real Matty Ice, not that other one. Or maybe, just maybe, he's just ignoring it because feeding into it would fuel more trolling. You know, like what you do? Right, Phil is the master of ignoring trolls. He should know what Wings is trying to do. You're correct, Matty Ice. Yeah, I agree. In projection. Ugh.
Him that these guys were doing detractor
No,
stuff.
I agree with you
And he
fully,
says,
Matty Ice.
I'm gonna go on a break, okay? And I'm like,
I
oh
wanted him to stop playing with these guys because he wanted Wings to play with him in the shower. Yes?
no. He leaves their mics on.
I think he likes buff men.
He walks away from his stream,
Finally he sees it and he reads it.
leaving
Of course
these
he read it,
guys'
yeah.
microphones on. I can't explain that.
Ah.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
So he goes and he does it. And
He
guess
wants
what
to
happens
dock.
when he walks away to use the bathroom? Just take a wild guess.
N-word.
Could you
Snitches
Let's
do get
see.
stitches.
Top 5 things
Watch
that would
out,
happen.
guys.
Number 1, that's what happened. Okay? They said the N-word on his stream multiple times. Now I think it was a clip. I don't
Yeah, why would you get in trouble for saying nincompoop? I don't get it.
think they were saying it, but
Yeah,
there was some
exactly,
clip that they
Iwamoto.
kept playing, and he just kept saying the N-word over and over and over
Erase,
in a
no!
loop publicly on his stream. So basically, I'm like,
Yes,
you gotta shut
Cyan.
this down, dude. You're gonna get in massive trouble if this is on your channel. So he did. He shut down the stream. He deleted it. He restarted the stream. And basically, I was in chat and I was, talking to him.
Yeah, they must be Nibbity fans. Thank you, Nibbity.
And then he called me on Discord. Now, I was not expecting that at all. Like, I was intending to just maybe have a chat with him in the chat for like a couple minutes, 30 minutes, maybe just talk and see how he's doing and see what just happened. Like, who are these guys? Why are they messing with him like that? And he calls me on Discord, all right?
Thanks, Nibbity.
I shouldn't have answered because it was the middle of the morning, right? So what I
So this is interesting because he's about to say he got up out of bed and went to the office, and I saw this. Jordy, can I scratch your leg? At DSP Gaming. So was Kat in bed next to you asleep with noise-canceling headphones, or was she across the house and came stomping in fee-fi-fo bum when you were being insanely loud? Which is it, Phil? It's a good question. It could be both. Who knows? But yeah.
I
Good
did
question.
is he's called me on Discord. I
called
got
me-
out of bed.
Oh
I
my
came in
God.
here and I answered his
Like a
call.
dog.
And we talked for like 30 minutes about everything. We talked about these guys who were trying to mess with him, and he thought that they were his friends.
You think he got up
because
from
he had
bed to
done co-op
answer?
with them before, and I'm like, dude, they're not your
I think he was still in bed.
friends. This is the same as your other co-op buddies, and people are trying
Before
to
and
bait you all
after.
the time. And we had a long conversation, probably like 30, 40
Panda
minutes, I
Reed.
would say, about a million things. Okay?
351
So
Splashed, and then it got on my hand. So my hand's like sticky.
that's that. That's what
I'll
happened.
self-destruct until I can't do anything online and do things. That's what it felt like, yeah.
And then basically what happened was, as we were talking, my wife
Hey,
woke
Overshan.
up and walked across the house and opened the door and said, "You're being insanely loud over here. Why are you doing this in the middle of the morning?" And rightfully so,
That's
she has.
what okay, Iwamoto. Yeah. Good point. He said that Kat was next to him like 30 minutes into the conversation. No way he got up. We would have heard. It did sound like he was laying down the whole time. He saw Kat before he said anything. That was probably her opening the door. Fuck. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. When he's like, uh-oh. Oh my God, I didn't think about that. That really does seem like she opened a door and came in. So, yeah, I think I'm felted. Separate bedrooms, or she walked into the office. I can't believe she was right next to him. All that's normal and decent would allow me to. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. All right, I think I'm felted. Separate bedrooms, or she came into the office, yeah. Or he was on his knees in the closet. That's another.
The right to yell at me. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of the morning.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, you
My
can.
fault. I already apologized to her. I shouldn't have done that. She has the right to sleep.
Yeah.
Just because I'm more of a night owl and
You
I
guys are
stay
right.
up later, and she goes to sleep earlier than me because she works earlier. You know, it's messed up that I should have never taken the call. What I should have done
Oh, I do, King of WW. Let me grab him.
was denied the call.
Oh, here we go. You guys want a first class invite to the gun show, do ya? All right, let's go. Oh.
I'm a fan of chest hair, but you know this shit stinks.
Yeah. The gun show, baby.
Please support today's stream.
All right.
Give it a like. Give it engagement right now. We have over 300 viewers on.
Brewers. All right, so this is his house plan. He's about to start, by the way. Okay, so this is where his office is. The master bedroom is down here, and there's another bedroom down here. Maybe one of the reasons that he can't put workout stuff in here is because Kat has a separate bed in this room. You know what I'm saying? Because this was what was Panda Lee's office. Do you think they sleep in the same room, a different bed? I was thinking that was a possibility too. Like they've just got two twin beds. Like, who knows? It's always funny that we have the exact floor plan. I know. Separate bed from. I think it is
How you doing?
more likely at this point that they are not sleeping in the same bed. That's not his floor plan. God damn it! The pasta maker. What? What? No. Shit. Fuck. No. That's the one I made the Sims house off of. Ah, fuck. All right. I'm felted.
Good
Well,
morning,
If anyone has it, please feel free to send it.
everyone. How you doing? Welcome to DSP Gaming, and welcome to a
Yeah, it's time to redo the Sims house.
brand new week of streaming fun here on the channel.
Master's across from his office. Ugh. His walls aren't paper. Insanely Loud only makes sense if they are in the same room. That's what I'm saying. It's so confusing.
I'm back. After my day off for Valentine's Day, I have returned for a 6-day streaming week of variety and fun, as always. Today on the show, we'll get caught back up. We'll talk about what I did yesterday on my day off, as well as what we did on Friday, because I played
I did No Point Productions. Here, I actually, I'll send you. Decepticon and I did a whole series where we played as Kat and Phil in The Sims. I'll link
new
it.
game called God of War, Sons of Sparta, and the internet has been talking about it for about 2 days, determining what they think. Opinions are mixed. I'll give you mine, and we'll determine what we're going to do about it moving forward. But in addition to that, we've got a great week coming up.
Once a year.
Quite a lot of continuing
condemned
projects
blowjob.
this week, but a brand new thing coming on Tuesday, of which I have an update. I might
Yeah, yesterday was great. Decepticon and I hung out here I did a stream of Pathologic 3. It was fantastic. It was so good. I loved it so much. Did you get sex yesterday? Someone asking. No, you're an idiot. And then watched K-Pax with my mom and my dad. It was awesome.
Might be getting my virtual
on
boy
Paralives.
early. Ooh. And
I haven't.
we'll probably be finishing
know
the
any-
play.
Ooh, a virtual boy. Oh my god.
Squeeze something new in. We'll talk all about this. All right.
Be
It's gonna
still
be
my
a great
beating
week.
heart.
I hope that you guys are excited because I know that I am.
Yeah.
Everyone, get ready. It's time for the Level 1 podcast.
That was so low energy.
Yay. So,
It's
yeah, we did, it's
time.
called The House of Hate.
This wasn't stolen. We didn't steal this from anyone. Cheeseburger.
All right, I'm gonna link this. We had a lot of fun with it. We had 7 of these streams, and we killed off different detractors in different ways. Like we had ALT come on, I think Steve of the Dead, and we had them all killed off in different ways. It was very, very fun. So if you're interested, that is the playlist. All right.
Oh, and
I know, it's a failed playthrough because the fucking blueprint was wrong.
Alrighty.
It was cool. You were there. Fuck yeah, love it. It was so much
Everybody,
fun.
hello and welcome to the show. Today is a glorious day. Today, I'm trying to get the volume ready. Today is Sunday.
I have the music filter on too, so if something happens, I'll unfilter. I have to say, you were right about Kat still being in the snort for it. From the sound and tone of her voice and being annoyed with Filbert, feels more like they're roommates. I told you guys, she's there. But thank you. Yeah, I think that they're definitely, it's more roommate vibes. But I told you, she's still there. I think that if they're in the same room, she would have yelled at him before the end of the call. It's incredibly possible. Yeah. Why is the NFL logo still there?
The 15th of February,
Phil.
2026. And what that means is that we
It
are
does seem
currently halfway
optimistic.
through the month already. Does it feel like it? No, absolutely not. It feels like we just started, yet here we are, right? It's kind of weird, but what can you do? Time flies when you're having fun. And we've been having fun, even
I mean, time also flies when you're drunk and you can't remember what you've been doing.
though
Yeah.
there really haven't been any high-profile game releases in quite some time at
Not
this
true.
point.
Not true, Reanimal.
At least ones that I'm interested in.
Other ones.
We've still been having a good one, right? Every stream, good variety and fun
Ooh, those of you in the mountain time zone, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, make a wish.
here on the channel. And so, I hope that you're ready for some fun this week. 6 days again
Not
of
true.
streaming, as I said, and we've got a good variety of stuff. Let's talk quickly. What do you think we'll be doing
Woke up on the acting side of the bed today. Yes.
this week? Well,
Yeah,
how about
shortest
we
month of the
continue
year.
with Hollow Knight, a playthrough that's been doing very well, and in fact, as of that last stream, it said that I had acquired half of the charms and half of the imprisoned grubs. Or I should say, a much shorter
cares?
game than Silksong was. But then again, if you guys like this playthrough enough, which people have been absolutely showing up, engaging, and supporting for it, then maybe we'll do the DLC. Now, I don't know how the DLC really even factors into the game. I don't know if it's like a separate thing you play after the plot or if it actually is part of the main story. It's called
Did I
Voidheart
ask?
Edition, so I'm assuming Voidheart must be the name of the DLC or something like that, right? So, we'll see how it goes, but it's been a great playthrough, right? By the way, shout out to Skilleris, who just hosted with 45 viewers over on Kick. Welcome, everyone. Just started my podcast. Anyone who's showing up, how you doing? Good morning and happy Sunday. If you subscribe to the channel,
I'm a good actor, and I guess if let me tell you this, I don't actually care.
well, actually, I take that back. If you follow the channel, you'll be able to talk and chat within like a couple of minutes. Okay.
You flashbacks.
Very
to
cool.
the Legos.
So, Hollow Knight, doing well, excited for more. RimWorld, that's one that's a shocker for me. I did not think that RimWorld would work well in my content, to be honest with all of you. I thought that RimWorld would have been like a,
Welcome home, kickers.
give it a look or two and then we're done. But here we are. We're almost 30 hours into RimWorld. It's doing well. This current run that I'm doing,
You
is
got
doing
another
so good.
autistic
Up
pay
the
pig.
difficulty. So I did.
Oh yeah, High on Life 2, that came out. Right. The Reddit humor is right up his alley. Right, I forgot about that. I was watching Dan's gaming play it a little bit yesterday.
And now we've got very dangerous
It's got
things
mixed
happening.
reviews,
Huge
but
mobs of
I'm
invaders
still
are coming and
interested.
trying to kill us. We've got natural disasters, wild animals, and all kinds of stuff.
Isn't admitting.
So,
We need
Who
to
wants to dive
discuss
into
the
Wing from
schedule.
Roman Jenkins, but also Andy's, yes.
World has been doing good, even though I'll be honest here, it is for a smaller but more engaged audience.
Uh-huh.
And what I mean by that is when we
Is
play Rimworld, we
autistic
don't get
obsession
viewers.
from fucking
The
Spurgs.
viewers that show
Rimworld
up love
Spurgs.
that game and want to see me continue playing it.
Oh,
so
Parallax,
they
right, that.
basically talk like crazy during the stream to engage so I can learn. And then they support the streams, which is excellent. Okay,
I'm gonna
so
open up Animal Crossing. This sucks.
I'm excited
He wants to do a rim job? Who doesn't? Okay, no, just kidding.
for more of that. Continuing on with Dragon
Yes,
Quest
Jahat,
7.
it is not a coincidence that he befriends fat people. And you can't help what you're into. Sometimes you can't. And if that's what you like, admit it.
Reimagined. Admittedly, this is the
No,
game
big guy,
that right
no.
now is just not bringing in numbers. Every time that we play that game, it ends up being very slow.
Hi,
And there's nothing I can really do about it. But there has been enough interest in it to at least keep it in the rotation, despite the fact that it will be my slowest stream in the rotation. As long as everything else is going well, I don't see why we wouldn't continue to play it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's
I know
been
what you
doing,
mean.
pretty good in that regard. And more of that coming. We're actually going to finish the game
Chunks
Hellmark
need
this
his
week.
love.
The indie game that combines
How have you... why is it taking you this long to finish fucking
a
Hellmark?
supermarket simulator with horror. Now, I don't actually know how it's going to end. And the
explain
reason I
Rambo
say
being a
that, number one, I
soulmate.
don't spoil myself
True.
on games, so I literally don't know the ending of the game or story. But also, what's confusing me is that people say the game's only about 5-6 hours long, and I looked, I'm like, oh,
Shut the fuck up.
yeah, we're like 4 parts
have
in. And
that.
if you add
Hang
the
on.
time up, it's about 5 hours.
I have that somewhere.
So another stream, we're going to beat it. But
Jaha, is it weird that like
Imagine
random
being
people
dragged
just have
kicking
you
and
saying,
screaming
"Shut
into
the
a
fuck
playthrough
up," like, on
nobody
your stream
wants.
decks? Does it make you feel famous? I don't know. Is it weird? I would feel it'd be weird for me.
my question then is, what's up with the game having so many empty shelves, so many products that I guess, we didn't get unlocked yet? Maybe the game is still in development. I'm not sure. I actually didn't really
What?
look at Hellmark. I don't know if it's early access or whatever.
Okay.
It just seems
Isn't it your job to know?
me like
A rare moment in time.
it's half empty. You know what I'm saying? And it's
No.
okay. Listen, if the game ends and it's a good ending, I don't care. But it is weird that
Before he went into hiding, yeah, because he's gouty pig roach that's gay and doesn't want to admit it.
the game's kind of set itself up to be bigger than it really is. So that'll be interesting to see how that ends this week, right? We're gonna be doing the Virtual Boy 2026 launch. To say that is so bizarre. For those of you who don't know what the Virtual Boy is,
No, fuck you. You're gonna fucking talk about what it's just VR or whatever. I don't know. You see the game right here. That's it.
the Virtual Boy is a gaming device that Nintendo took a big gamble on in the 1990s. Nintendo at one
He
point
likes boys.
basically wanted to pump out different kinds of peripherals, okay? And, they tried everything. They tried a power pad you dance on the floor. They tried guns and super scope, a big bazooka on.
I saw that Ann Lee was saying that he's gonna need certain type of I guess he needs to do certain things to be able to stream the Virtual Boy. It's gonna be very salty and interesting. Stereoscopic 3D is what you're thinking. Yes, thank you. Yes, it will save the business.
On your shoulder,
the
various
pad was
different
awesome.
kinds of things. Rob the Robot, I mean, for goodness sake. And one of their gambles that did not pay off was called the Virtual Boy.
And then you
It's
bought
basically
one.
just a pair of goggles.
So you made up for the
that were
failure by
huge and red that you would
falling
put your
for
face
it.
up to, and it would create
Why was the red a necessary descriptor?
a pseudo and red.
It's
that you would put your
red.
face up to, and it would create a pseudo 3D effect with 2D.
But
video.
AI is
So
stupid.
think tennis.
I'm never gonna get an AI. I'm gonna get a Virtual
The
Boy.
mechanized wheelchair.
Mario. So here's Mario.
Cool.
Here. There's an opponent in the background, and you're like hitting.
I'm
the
not
ball
gonna do
back.
VR though.
Well, the game would give
I'm
you an
gonna do
effect with the
Virtual
ball when it's
Boy.
moving closer to you and further away, and Mario would look close to you while the person in the background would kind of be a little bit fuzzy 3D effect.
Yeah, we get it.
I want you to think about that.
Why?
T-Rex. Yeah, I know. I got it from a friend, right?
I just said. What is virtual reality about that?
It's 3D.
Nothing.
Okay.
Virtual reality is supposed to be you're in the game as like you're really there in first person, as if you were.
They're
in
not
the
all
game.
first person.
And this is your reality, virtual reality.
God, he's so out of touch. He assumes every single VR game is first person when it isn't. There are a lot of third person. There are a lot of like map games. There are a lot of strategy games in VR. It's not all like, he just assumes, oh, VR is just you want to feel like you're somebody else all the time.
He's hot for thin, buff.
That's
guys
what
with
VR
more
is. That's why people buy VR, is that they want to be someone else.
hangs out with people fatter than him so he can feel superior. Oh, Wolverine doll.
The Virtual Boy didn't do that with any game. Like none of them. I think there was one Teleroboxer where you're supposed to be a robot fighting robots in boxing, and it was first-person perspective. So there's like one out of the
there
entire
is.
lineup
We
that
get it,
actually attempted
DSP,
virtual
you like
reality of some
penis.
kind. It's bizarre.
Stop
To
acting
me,
gay.
He's a legit imbecile. You guys know the answer to that. Iwamoto? Iwamoto asked, he can't be this regarded, right? This is AI, right? Nope.
This
our
is
boy.
the same idiot that thought people
It's
couldn't
only
naturally
red and
see in
black.
3D. I
Yeah.
know his words that seriously.
Have you ever noticed that real life isn't that 3D?
red and black. Hence why they colored the console red and black. Okay.
Oh,
And
whoa.
Because it has this pseudo 3D effect, it gives you a headache within a few minutes of using it. You know, what Nintendo
Did it?
did is I think they took this idea and they perfected it with the Nintendo 3DS.
Best part
many,
about
many,
him
many
buying
years
that
later.
Virtual Boy is that he has to have the expansion pass to Nintendo Online to play it.
Yeah,
But
thank
the
you.
original idea
It's more money to Nintendo.
Okay. It did not sell. I actually
I thought you hated
personally played it when I
Nintendo.
went to Blockbuster
Yeah,
Video, the place
Pandora.
we used to rent games and movies in the
stupid.
90s. And I tried it for maybe 15 minutes. I think I played tennis because you could swap games. So I think I played tennis and I played Wario Land. The games played fine. Like I was like, oh,
Yeah,
this
you
is
kept
fun.
posed.
But then you start to get a headache. Like within 10 minutes, you'd be like, oh, your head would start to
So-
throb. Like, oh man.
Ah.
So what I'm wondering is with this
Ah.
newer version that I have purchased and is showing up this week, will I get a headache playing this thing? Or did they fix the problem? Because the way that this one works, you use your Switch 2 and you dock it inside of this Virtual Boy headset. And all the headset really is the lenses to create the pseudo.
They've said that streaming the games won't work out so well, so it's going to be great when he finds out. Oh, it's going to be awesome. They chose red because red is the color we are least sensitive to. I mean, I bear no
What?
love for Nintendo, but they chose the safest option, which is smart. Yeah.
3D effect, and it's an HDMI out port, similar to say your current dock that you have for your Switch 2. So you can plug HDMI into it and then capture from it. So
I
that's
don't know,
really all
man.
it does.
I've been hearing some mixed messages. I don't know if you can stream from it.
So did they fix the problem, or is this going to be like Virtual Boy 2.0? Go to use it and your head's splitting, right down the middle. We'll find out, I guess. So
What?
that's going to be a very
Yeah, they
Sounds like a
didn't fix
user
it.
problem.
Spend
Like giving people
$100 to
headaches,
see if you
but-
won't get a headache
Interesting
like you
project
did
this
in
week. I don't know how many
1993.
legs it has.
Yeah.
You know what I
A
mean?
fool
Like,
and
maybe
their
we'll have
money, I
little
guess.
streams that'll
And like he at this point he might as well have bought it back then. Like
be funny. I don't know how much demand there will be. There is a pretty big
What a mark.
library.
like even if he doesn't fall for the gimmick, he'll fall for it on the second go around.
I think there was like 20
You
to
a
30
lot.
games.
Let's try
for Virtual
again.
Boy
Yeah, I don't.
Put Mobius back in the theater.
Thing got me. Yeah, his is spider style.
before it basically got
It's a
killed within
scam.
year. So that's a good amount. I
Yeah.
don't think that Nintendo's
It
releasing
really does
them
seem
all
like
at
it.
launch,
Uh huh.
but I think they said there's at least like 10 games coming out at launch if you have the Nintendo Online Premium service. So I'll get it just to try out all the games that are available, and it should be a fun stream on Tuesday. Now, I got word that my Virtual Boy is arriving tomorrow and supposedly in the morning. So if it shows up, maybe we'll do a live unboxing
Yeah,
just
more
to get excited.
Maybe.
about it, what it looks like when we take it out of its package.
Oh man, the only thing better than a schedule segment is a
So
maybe
if it shows
schedule
up early,
segment.
We'll do that tomorrow. If not, then we'll just do all of that, on Tuesday.
Oh my god, it's so boring to hear about what you're going to be doing tomorrow. What I really want to hear about is what you might be doing tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. That's way better. That's like schedule segment plus.
Actually shows up.
Whoops.
So that's happening this week.
It's like a schedule segment on steroids.
This week, Street Fighter 6 has been a massive hit.
From
Whoa, from Jax
If it's spider
Raxer.
style, you can kill it. I did kill. Look, it wasn't on my keyboard. It was on my desk. I did kill a spider while I was streaming Pathologic 3 yesterday. People got mad at me. I don't care. I don't deal with spiders. Bro got $200 a month in services. Oh fuck yeah.
Since it came back into
Spiders
my
are
rotation.
bros?
And the funny
Look,
part is,
sorry. I'm
it
sorry.
doesn't even matter if I do well. You know, there's been streams of Street Fighter 6 that
Okay.
I and didn't play well at all.
And I made money. Almost like Jax Rax is a fucking zombie.
I know. I know spiders are good and they kill bugs and stuff, but they scare me. Thank you, PR Joe.
People still liked it.
She's
they were like,
scared.
Thanks for just streaming the game because it's very entertaining.
She's scared of spiders.
Oh,
Right.
really?
It means
Well, that's
it
shocking.
does matter.
Usually
Yeah.
when I'm playing a game
I'm
like that, if I'm
sorry.
not winning, everyone just complains. But in this
Yeah, thank you fluctuating my ass, but it came right at me. It did it had fucking hate in its eyes.
case, I think people just like seeing
She's a psychopath.
competitive modern fighting games back into the rotation. You know what I'm
What?
saying? They love it.
No,
So-
no, it was Jax Raxer. Jax Raxer super chatted $100, and then you got, I don't know, maybe fucking $40 the rest of the night. No one cares. You are playing this for Jax Raxer.
So
Where's Decepticon? He is on the other side of this wall.
I'm excited for more
One guy
this coming week. This week when we play, we'll probably play with Lily, go back to her, and then probably a Honda
Exactly,
again.
a
Because those are
Skurrus, yeah.
characters that I used right at the beginning of returning to the game about
Scary
a month ago.
spider.
With Lily, I turboed through the diamond ranks and got right up to master. So now when I
Roll
use her, I'm going to
faster.
be playing master players. Hooey.
I don't know if he's
Hooey.
gonna get on camera. He doesn't want to be on camera.
That could be a problem.
Hooey.
For those who don't know, Lily's
What a
one of the worst, if
boomer.
not the worst character in the game.
Yeah,
and she
you-
probably gets
Hooey.
bottomed by every single top tier character. And then with Honda,
Pre-cup.
actually, this is surprising. He's also considered bottom tier. I played him.
This is why he plays the bottom tier characters, so he can have these excuses. Daytona 500 main screen. You roasting Phil on second. Hashtag screw. Don't know what that is, but screw him.
in master, and I overall won a ton of points. Like I started at 1500.
No,
I was
that's
almost at
Garrett.
1550 by the end of that first, couple hours. So,
Sounds like a good day, Marine X.
that's promising. And maybe doing another major stream like that, we would actually get him even high. Maybe we can
Oh,
get him
yeah,
to high
Pandori.
master, which is 1600 points. I don't know.
Oh, pumpkin.
To be honest, this game really confuses me. I use Blanca, and I did okay with Blanca, don't get me wrong, but I've actually done way better with the low tiers than I think I have with the high tiers. And I
Oh,
think
it's rednecks driving in a circle. Oh, fun. I grew up in the South. I
one
know
of the
that.
Who says
factors
who
of
is what
that is that
tier?
almost no one uses
I
the low
am.
tiers.
The
I'm sorry.
FGC.
With this game,
I'm
basically
sorry.
The people you
happens, everyone
swear
plays
you
it is
don't
like
care
that.
about.
And I banned the wrong person.
Go
Sorry,
harder.
Rodney. I took the wrong name because the screen scrolled. I'll unban you here. Because everyone in the game essentially is trying to get
I'm
easy wins and no one
sorry.
wants to learn fighting games. And I mean that too. Like I hate
I'm
to say it, but
sorry.
a lot of these modern fighting game players and communities, they don't bother trying to
Yay!
learn anything about real fighting games. They just learn a pattern that works online. They just copy paste it to try to get cheap wins. But bottom tier, I mean, they're just Hondas, right? So doing good. People seem to be enjoying them and they're doing well. So I'm gonna keep going. All right, we'll keep it going, Ish. Now aside of everything that I just mentioned, which is already a good line.
It's Bloody Jesus with the two, who's demanding justice for Spider Bro. Indrid is a murdering hoe. I'm not
Aw.
gonna deny that. I'm not.
What is a
And
real
I'm
fighting game?
Sorry. The guy who
Ones
plays
I
as
like,
regarded as
just like
possible
careers
wins.
work.
Exactly, Reven. I know. It says no one wants to learn fighting games. Uh-oh, we've hit Raven's tism.
Lineup, right? Since we're gonna finish Hellmar this week, it means that potentially we could have time for
Thanks, Silent
another
Assassin.
daytime stream of
I'm
something.
bothering.
And it might or might
I'm
not
sorry,
be
Matty Ice.
Virtual Boy. It could be something different. And I was
What? Murdering hoe. It sounds cool.
thinking in my head, what
Where
would be
else
some-
does
well,
the
where else would I
thinking
think outside of
occur?
my head? That was a pretty stupid way to say it.
Wait, what?
Anyway, well, where else would I think?
Murdering hoe. It sounds
Whoa!
Thinking in my head, what would be some? Well, where else would I think outside of my head?
Phil, do you watch my streams?
That was pretty stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid every time you say it. Are you gonna still say it?
To say it. Anyway,
He's addressing our criticisms, you guys. Eventually, we won't be able to make fun of him anymore.
I was thinking over there in the corner, out of my head. I was thinking.
Yeah,
what
no
should be
shit.
the
It sounds
game
really
that will
stupid,
replace
man. Finally, you figured it out.
and/or
After how many
decide Not
years?
to do multiple streams of the Virtual Boy, right?
Play Cuckold Simulator.
And there's a couple good options, I think. Like option number one.
He's
is that
learning.
game Deadlock that we tried during the marathon at the beginning of the month, which is the next new game from Valve. Apparently, it's been in playtest for about a year and a half. which
Thinks
I-
out of
Yeah,
his
play
head.
something you enjoy.
Talks
How about
out of
you
his
choose
ass.
a game that you like and then actually have fun with it. Again, Cuckold Simulator. You would love that. You would identify with it so well. And actually, it's a very fun game. I like how quickly the chat turned on you. Yeah, I know.
No.
I'm a
And
piece
now
of
I'm in
shit.
it, and I can play it whenever I want. I liked
Let me
it. I
run
just didn't
3
know what the
streams for
gameplay
Hellmart
loop was. Like I
since
didn't
it's lower than
understand
third grade.
the
I know, I'm a murderer.
I didn't
okay?
understand the dial like how the gameplay loop worked. Like what were the minions? What was my
Oh
objective?
shit, you're right. You might want to watch out. He did say he was gonna play it again. I'm a dog.
Etc. I feel like if I learned that, I could actually play it and do better at it and have a good time.
The corner of my head.
So I'm excited to maybe play Deadlock eventually and learn the characters.
Big ups DS Pikachu. I've been watching some of your clips and stuff. Love it. Yeah, he was thinking in the corner of his head, guys. New phrase.
Wide cast of characters in that game, right? Or on top of that, there was another game we played during the marathon that looks like it would be a much quicker experience, but people seem to enjoy. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. This is the 2D side-scrolling beat-em-up game, similar to, say, Power Rangers Rita's Revenge, or the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game that came out a couple years ago.
Phil,
Wasn't that
I
called
recommend
Shredder's
you
Revenge or
start
something like
thinking
that?
outside
So,
of your head,
it's very
preferably
similar
with
to
a
that, only there's a lot
shotgun.
of characters and like stage challenges and stuff. I think that would be fun for like a quick, playthrough. People say it's 3 hours, so me it'd probably take me 4. So
Oh,
yeah,
God!
like I feel like the first stream will be funny, seeing me with this big red goggle set on my head right here on this table, camera or picture.
Why would that be funny? Why would that be funny?
He's thinking all this shit is gonna be so interesting to watch him do. He's
That
got
will
like,
look
this
stupid.
image in his head of how it's gonna be. It's gonna be hilarious. People are gonna be donating, throwing money left and right.
Meanwhile, you're not even going to be reading chat.
But after a while, maybe
You're not even going to be looking like.
Let's see how it goes this week. But we have options.
I don't think he realizes he won't be able to read chat or look at himself in OBS when he's playing with his virtual boy. And that's going to make it really, really unfun for him.
On the table. Keep in mind, there's a couple more things going on this month. There's a game called Sticks.
He's going to feel like, I'm in an isolation
A
chamber.
while ago, I know it's called Sticks. I just don't know what the next.
Yeah, sure. I almost guarantee he's going to be like, it's like I'm in an isolation chamber when I play the virtual boy. So that's why it just didn't work out for us.
Part of the title is. And
Like he's
people
literally going to say that too. I'm guessing.
suggested that to me as a maybe. But of course, the big one this month is Resident Evil Requiem. But that's at the very end of the month. That's in 12
No
days.
rush.
So having a week and a half left, this will be good stuff
he
to
12?
do until
Yeah.
that game finally comes out. And then, of course, when Resident Evil Requiem
Resident
begins,
Evil
right?
Requiem, shall we, baby?
That's definitely going to be.
I'll
when
raise
everyone's gonna
20
wanna
deer
focus on that
crackers
game
for that
and
bet.
Play through it. The rumor is that there's 2 campaigns. One is Leah.
He really is ignoring Mugenics super hard. And like, why? It looks like fun. I watched Tevin play it and Shroom. It looks like fun. He's an idiot.
And
Oh, the cats are creepy. Are you a fucking child? Shut up.
One is, what's her name? Ashley, maybe, or something? I don't remember what her name is. But apparently, what's going to happen
I don't care.
is there's 2 sides to the story.
Yeah,
You play
I hear it's
through
the same
both.
pass the remote. We'll see.
Very similar to, say, Resident Evil
We'll
2.
see.
And each side will be around roughly 10 to 15 hours, depending on how much difficulty you have and, what difficulty you play on.
Yeah, he
so
is.
it could be a pretty
Cool.
good playthrough. No, I'm excited for it. I hope that you guys are too. Obviously,
See you later, Sticky.
it's the biggest AAA release so far this year. We've had some hits and misses. We've had some games that, like, I just wasn't interested in. Like, I just don't want to play Neo 3. I don't care. I'm not even kidding.
That's all you have to
I see
no,
nothing.
No, you have to just leave it at that. Like, I've been asked, hey, is this your kind of game? No, it doesn't interest me. And that's all that you say. You don't have to go on.
About Neo 3 anywhere on the internet. And you might say, well, that's because you're not looking in the right places.
You're
And
not.
Maybe you're right. But I'm following all the gaming trends.
Oh yeah, he's following Wario 64.
From the morning show.
All of them. All one of them.
Gaming trends have talked about certain games that have come out. Like High Guard was a big gaming
Mugenics
trend at
is
one
awesome.
point.
You should try it, Ludwig.
People talked about games like
maybe.
Fizzle, Mugenics. Actually,
Uma Musume is not my type of game, but thank you for asking.
apparently, did you hear what happened with Mugenics?
I didn't, Rinse Jester. What?
Do you
What?
ever want to say what happened with Mugenics?
What?
Go ahead.
Basically, the game came out.
Can
we
you?
started playing it like,
No,
oh, this game's
VR
really
Joe.
good. Apparently,
No.
the game creator started posting the most bizarre, weirdo shit on the internet on his X account, and everyone's like, what is wrong with this fucking guy? Like, apparently, he posted up something about.
No,
yeah,
would
exactly.
Knox,
He
no.
posted up something like, oh, are you.
Oh,
aware
man, I
that
love-
the-
If only
that
there
the
was a
Christian-
demo that you could play to see how you feel about it.
Yeah.
If only.
I love how, like, whenever he tries to report on the news, he doesn't really know any of the details. He just sort of, like, stumbles his way through the story, half remembering it. And then chat, like, jumps in and tells him details. And he's like, oh, yeah, exactly. He's right. So he's just like, he's reading the chat and reporting the news to you as if he's the one who's telling you the details. I mean, he's just reading chat.
Oh, you know, that
You know, and stuff. You guys help me.
fact that everyone on the internet says that Chris Chan apparently sexually assaulted his mother. Oh, maybe that's not true.
He
and
confessed.
This and that. And people were like, what the fuck is wrong with
He
this guy?
confessed.
Is he nuts? Like, Chris Chan was arrested. He went to jail.
Wario 6
He was let
and
go.
Pirate Nation
He's
are
on
literally
record.
the
The
only
crime is
people
on
he's
record.
getting his gaming news from.
Registered sex offender.
Yeah, Chris Chan.
He was
did
let go.
what he did to his mother, and he did go to jail. But what?
What are you talking about? Like, so everyone now is like, maybe we should take a step back from eugenics and not realize
you're right.
this guy's a little fucked
Let's
up.
take a step back from eugenics.
So he's saying, what does this have to do with eugenics? Case apparently the eugenics creator has been posting stuff about this. Imagine listening to this non-tent from him 6 years from now with lack of structure. His podcast and morning show are pointless. I hate when he says good morning and it's like 11:30 or 11:45.
Yeah.
Right, it's stupid. It's really dumb. All of it is so stupid. And what's funny is when he was talking to Wings, he was like, "Oh, I want my content. I want people to be able to watch this 10, 20 years from now. Who the fuck is watching this?" Ew. Other than us.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
No, MEW. But yeah, eugenics is something.
But I mean, there's been these are the things that are like in the game.
But he played Hogwarts Legacy because he separates art from the artist. Good point, legit trash. He did make a big deal about that back then. Same person that played Isaac, by the way.
News circle right now. Like I haven't seen anyone talking about Neo 3.
Yeah, he's a new grounds guy that hangs out with Chris and Zach from Oni Play, and they
Yeah.
find Chris Chan funny to reference.
Yeah,
It's another
yeah.
case of
I mean,
Neo 3 came
I mean,
out
he was almost in Smiling Friends, but you know what happened.
when literally there's nothing of any high profile or stature out right now.
What? No.
Right? There's nothing at all. Like every
Chris Chan voices a cat in it, and the charges against Chris Chan were dropped. So spreading slander like a no good troll. What?
Thousands of people still
He's
playing.
in it? I didn't
Sure,
know.
Phil, they took a step
You
back
played
from
Neo 3
it.
for a day and it wasn't fun. Well, that sucks. It's not. Oh, it's not slander. Ah! He was saying Chris Chan was manipulated and wasn't completely at fault, which is true. I do know that he was manipulated and someone did talk him into it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. There's more context there.
everyone just there's nothing
Oh, it's
going
just a
on.
meow
So
sound.
because
Okay.
of that,
Ugh.
people are just
All
talking
right, I
about
was-
the
thank you.
game
I
that
didn't
came
know.
out. Now the thing is they're having other games, but they're more smaller scale. They're indie games and things like that. You know, Neo 3 was the first one where basically it's a high profile publisher with a big budget and everything.
this?
So people are going to talk about it.
Look at this bunny. What the fuck? Who is this? Snake? This bunny's cool. Holy shit.
But in this case, like
Yeah, play it.
I just haven't seen anything about it. It's weird because usually you would, and I'm like, well, I skipped it.
Like, so you guys were talking about the structure. There is no structure to this podcast. Like, there's no way that I could do a podcast because I can't stay on topic. Phil should just accept it and stop pretending it's a fucking podcast. He talked about the act in great detail. It's gross. That's
I'm not
gross.
really interested in it. I don't think that's a
Snake's
big
one of
deal,
your
but of course
faves? Dude,
people
he's
come to
so
the stream
cute,
to yell
Cookie.
at anything I don't do. If I had played Neo 3 within 2 streams, everyone would have said the game's boring. Why am I playing it? Why am I playing indie games? I know that's what would have happened. I'm not stupid. So
No,
yeah,
no one needs
I'm
to-
glad I skipped it. I'm glad that I'm not playing it. I'm not interested in it, you know? But we have good stuff in the lineup right now. We really do, okay?
We really
The first
do.
thing I would like to talk about today is God of War, Sons of Sparta, because I have an opinion on it I'd like to share. I'd like to get your opinion on it. All right, we're going to talk about that.
Yeah, he's waiting for 200 viewers. Right.
But before
Yeah.
we do, let's say hello.
How you
Ew,
doing? Gross.
Good morning,
Very gay and lame and cringe and weird and parasocial, so no.
Iraqs and like Chris Chan stuff.
Are you ready for your roll call? Hi, name. Hi, name. Hello, name. How you doing, name? Like, come on,
Dragon
just
Quest 7, and he even did some
such a
post-game
fucking
content. It took
lame
43
segment.
hours. It's an amazing game, a remake with everything that Dragon Quest 11
How you
had.
doing, name? How you
It's
doing?
good to hear. Like I said, I'm loving the game. Sadly, I know JRPGs don't get a
We had taco salad for dinner last night, Joe David.
big audience, so I don't get a big audience for it. But if everything keeps going as
No,
well as it's going,
Iwamoto.
with everything that we're doing, 100% would absolutely love to keep playing.
What are you?
Okay, so I hope that we can. I want to keep this in the rotation for sure. Okay, good stuff. Okay, Let's
It's
talk about
rough.
God of War, Sons of Sparta, shall we? So, for those who
Here we
don't
go.
know, you're like, what the hell is God of War, Sons?
Taco salad. I stopped following Christry because he went full horror cow. Ironically, Phil could make me stop making Phil content forever just by going back to Connecticut and fucking Linda. That happens and I'm out. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Me too. I'm gone
Sons of Sparta.
forever.
God of
No,
War, why are we even talking about
CTU.
that?
That's how you get the trolls off your back, Phil.
So,
Just like
God of
Christian did.
War is celebrating its 20th anniversary this year. Actually, it's almost over, if you didn't know. And if you didn't notice, Sony did nothing with it.
Oh,
Sony
gross,
literally
What do you
just
mean?
ignored it,
What?
which is hilarious.
They
And
released the
just had nothing
game.
for God of War. So,
What? Phil, they released a game. You might have heard of it. You might have even played it recently. But okay, yeah, they ignored it. They did nothing.
you know,
Sure.
absolutely nothing happening. And then all of a sudden,
Reality is whatever we say it is.
there was a state of play last week. where they announced
Uh-huh.
that there is a God of War trilogy remake coming out.
What if Tevin does it with Linda? I mean, they're not related. I would ask why and what the fuck, but you know, it's better than
60 hours.
Phil fucking Linda.
Or
per se.
75 hours
But
Phil
it's way
time.
far out.
Yeah, I would
And
say
that's
base,
assuming
but
he
also
doesn't
why?
do post
Not
game.
coming anytime soon.
Suffer
But then
dent
they said
suffer.
they're shadow
prank,
dropping
bro.
this game, God of War: Sons of Sparta. So they did, and what it is, it's they've combined the story of God of War,
Winchester.
okay, with a
No.
game such as Hollow Knight or any Metroidvania of recent
They both get Wolverine Doll's blessing.
memory. And that's exactly what it is. It's a Metroidvania where you platform and you do combat with various abilities.
It's based.
There's some challenging combat against gauntlets of
Trailer.
enemies, and you can unlock or what one was Ragnarok, like 2022.
Oh my
Now, how long do you
god!
have to wait for the rest of the story of God of War? The thing is, it plays absolutely positively nothing like God of War.
True,
In
Panda
any way, shape, or form. It doesn't feel like a God of War game. And even the design and the gameplay element.
All right, we got some. We're making our own fun in chat here. I see, and I'm down with it. Phil 100%. Gross. I don't know why I said I'm down with it. It's gross. Phil 100% wanted to fuck Linda and was frustrated because he couldn't, so he included her in the incel manifesto. Yeah, we've got what is it? The Oedipus complex here. Person from the SRK forums worked on God of War. Derek Giles, I think, is the person. Oh no, that's cool.
And the atmosphere are nothing like God of War. You know what I mean?
It is,
Nothing. It's
yeah.
not. It's very much a different tone. It feels like this is before all the chaotic
is
stuff
gross.
happened in the God of War franchise. So that could be very off-putting if you know what God of War is and you're used to what this franchise has always been. To now play this game and be like, well, what the hell is this? Right? It doesn't feel like God of War. You're right. I don't think it's meant to be. It's meant to be a prequel story, but also a pretty
You didn't like prequels, Philip.
decent Metroidvania. Ed,
This is dented. Uh-oh. Look how
Back
many bands.
to do this and to do that. And then I actually, near the end of the stream, I
Ban,
did a
ban, ban.
gauntlet challenge of combat. It's fine.
Wait. Hold on. No. YouTube.
What?
I'm back? Okay. It's YouTube.
It happens.
Uh-oh. I
Okay.
have a lot of dropped frames. Oh, shit.
It's all good. Laptop crew.
Uh-oh. Ah. Shit. Shit. Shoot.
Okay, let's go ahead.
Buffering is gross.
Alright.
Great.
Okay.
Is it never really breaks the mold. It never really feels like
It is a disaster.
an original game. It does feel like it's just take the God of War lore and throw it into a Metroidvania. But, for example, I'm playing Hollow Knight right now.
Winchester, I know what you're capable of. Calm down.
Okay, and I have played Silk
Ascuros, you can keep complaining. That's fine.
Song back in the fall, and essentially what people are saying is, oh yeah, those games are far superior to this God of War: Sons of Sparta. This game is okay. It's passable. It's mid per se, but
Ugh.
it's nothing to write home about.
It's my new favorite word.
Have
Mood.
one line. Papa Polecat, my internet dropped a little bit. Did we miss anything? No. Ha ha. No, I had it paused.
Because they wanted to at least drop something this year and say that it was God of War 20th anniversary related.
Yeah, it was Decepticon that unplugged the router. I'm gonna I'm gonna go fucking scream.
And they had nothing else. I think that's pretty sad. Like when you hit a big milestone and it's supposed to be, hold on, I'm stretching my back. And it's supposed to be like a flagship franchise for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be honest, Sony doesn't have a lot of ship
I'll give him this. His titties don't look as pronounced in this fucking sweatshirt. So.
franchise for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be honest, Sony doesn't have a lot of tentpole flagship franchises anymore.
Tentpole?
They've retired most of them. Have a lot of tentpole flagship franchises anymore.
Tentpole.
They've retired most of them. God of War is definitely still one of them. So why not do something? You know, it's very bizarre. Same thing with Bethesda.
Why not?
Fallout. They don't really
Money and
they're putting out right now
resources.
besides their stupid MMOs.
That might be why not.
You know, and now it's like, oh, Fallout TV show's coming out. What did they put
Make
out
a God of War TV show and a mobile app and a theme park
Bunga.
and 10 movies.
See, I'm disappointed that Phil is so scared of taking L's now that he won't even try and broach LTG's child.
Such a
support
child.
getting shown on stream. Yeah.
Just make more.
Nothing.
Right,
No,
it's a
we don't- we
passion
don't talk about
project.
anything. I was
Yeah, great point, man.
So-
You're awesome. Intelligent.
I definitely feel like
I
this was
feel-
an attempt to just drop something and say, "Oh, look, God of War. Okay, the 20th anniversary is over." It's not bad though. And my problem with the game, to be honest,
So
is the
they
price
did
tag.
do something.
$30 for a mid Metroidvania.
Can
Now,
you
to be fair,
stop?
I don't actually know how long
I
the
guess
game
releasing a
is.
remaster and a whole new game isn't doing enough for a franchise's anniversary.
Yeah, they ignored it. Didn't even do anything. Now let's talk about the game that they released.
Hollow Knight's cheaper than it. Like Hollow Knight Silk Song, which I believe, and I could be wrong here, I believe
It's the best Metroidvania ever made in the history of planet Earth. Okay.
like Hollow Knight Steve, that
Oh crap. What happened here? Andrew,
They announced they're
no.
remaking the first 3 games and gave you a prequel game in a different genre. What more do you want?
I don't even know
Silk Song is a best in class.
what happened here. I don't even know why he played the God of War thing, because it's a prequel, Phil. I thought you hated those.
Release. It actually is the best Metroidvania game ever made.
Huh. I could be wrong here, but it actually is this. It's like, so which
The thing
one?
is, Hollow Knight's cheaper than it. Like Hollow Knight Silk Song, which I believe, and I could be wrong here, I believe that
Yeah,
Hollow
and he
Knight
didn't pay for Silk
is
Song.
a best-in-class release. It actually is the best Metroidvania game ever made when it comes to the amount of content, the amount of versatility, the world design, the story, everything, right? I think it's the best one.
Silk Song was so great you
Alright,
threatened
they
to
charge
quit it
$20.
altogether the first time you didn't get $150 for playing it.
Looks like your stream is having issues. Let's see if we can have an alternative here. I
Bill,
understand.
you only played like 2 Metroidvania games.
Yeah, he knows really not anything about the genre. Did he even beat Bloodstained Ritual of the
My
Night?
wife and I have been
I
kind
never
of
remember.
just nibbling on them over the week. Like I had a few of them last night, just like a bite of each.
Nibbling?
But using a ton,
Nibbling?
people still liked it.
Why would you describe what you do as nibbling? Cringe. Get rid of this. We're live!
That you would put your face up to.
Okay.
And it would create a pseudo 3D
Saw this
effect
part.
with 2D. I used Blanca, and I did okay with Blanca.
Uh-huh.
Trying to play these games. But anyway, yeah, I don't know what's going on there. So
Thanks for the news
JT
reporting.
has become the first contributor of the memory. And that's exactly what it is. It's a Metroidvania where you platform and you do combat with various
Look at its
abilities.
ears.
There's some challenging combat against
Childing.
and you can unlock new moves, new abilities, magical spells, etc. You level your character up. There's hidden items and things like you can't get this now. Come back later when you can swing from a gear and stuff like that. It very much follows the formula of a modern Metroidvania. Okay, literally that's what it is. But it is definitely dividing the gaming landscape. And when I say that, I mean, there's people who are actually quite upset that this game exists. They're like, we keep saying that they don't need to make giant AAA big budget games. We'd like them to make smaller games so that way maybe they could have more releases in a franchise more frequently. I mean, right now we had God of War 2018 and then God of War, when was Ragnarok? Like 2022? Now how long do we have to wait for the next one? Right? It's taking forever. So hey, it's a good idea to have maybe smaller games in between, right? Great. So this one comes out, and now the entire gaming community is like, wow, this game, why did they make it?
What?
We're very upset.
Huh?
So what it is, if you don't know,
What?
it is a prequel. Okay, this is not.
I hate those.
Modern day Kratos. This isn't even Kratos from the PlayStation 2 era. This is Kratos as a kid. Him and his brother.
I hate prequels. That's why I played it.
Deimos, I believe.
I don't know.
And it's a story of
I
them
forgot
as they
already.
were becoming
I forgot the
Spartans,
story.
as basically teenagers.
Uh-huh.
So they are gaining abilities, leveling up, and it's supposed to be prequel lore. And yes, it's actually
Remember
supposed
leveling
to be
up as a
canon
kid?
to the story. Like it is in line with the rest of the story of God of War. The thing is, it plays absolutely positively nothing like God of War in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't feel like a God of War game. And even the design and the gameplay elements and
It's
the
kinda
atmosphere
mid.
are nothing like God of War. You know what I mean? Nothing. It's not. It's very much a different tone.
No
It feels
shit.
like this is before all the chaotic stuff happened in the God of War franchise. So that could be.
And again, it's like I swear he gives you less information than a trailer. It's different. It's not like that.
very off-putting if you
Whoa.
know what God of War is and you're used to what this
Overflowing with
franchise has always been,
details.
to now play this game and be like, well, what the hell is this? Right? It doesn't
Different.
feel like God of War. You're right. I don't think it's meant to be. It's meant
Whoa,
to be a
no
prequel story,
way.
but also a pretty decent
Metroidvania, yes.
So I'm like 3 hours into this game. All right, and from what people have said,
I bet people were like,
basically,
"Not my
if you
God
get
of War
further
arena."
in, the game's okay. Like I don't think there's anyone who's playing
It's
God of War
before
Sons of
Kratos
Sparta
simped
and is
out
like,
to Ares.
we are blown away.
Holy shit, he
This
reading
is
a
the
tweet
best
about
game
this
ever
game
made.
for verbatim
You know,
I
like,
saw on Twitter
for
earlier
me-
today. Form your own fucking opinion on something you've played, Phil. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like Twitter opinions. Some people are shocked that this God of War game doesn't play like other God of War games because it's a different genre. No shit. Whoa.
As I was playing the game, I was like,
Holy
okay, I see,
moly.
we get a new platforming ability. Ooh, we got a new combat ability.
Ooh.
You know, and it was nice because,
You know.
for example, early on we're fighting and it's like way too simple, I felt. And then all of a sudden I learned to parry and to counterattack and to do charge combo attacks and to do this and to do that. And then I actually, near the end of the stream, I did a gauntlet challenge of combat. And it was actually pretty fun to do, to overcome the gauntlet challenge. So it's fine. All right. But basically what people are saying who are further in than me is it never really breaks the mold. It never really feels like an original game. It does feel like it's just take the God of War lore and throw it into a Metroidvania. But for example, I'm playing Hollow Knight right now. Okay. And I have played.
That's not the
Silksong
God
back
of
in the
War
fall,
that I know and
essentially
love.
what people are saying is, oh yeah, those games are far superior to this God of War Sons of Sparta. This game is okay. It's passable. It's mid per se. But
How many times
it's
are you gonna
nothing
say
to write
this?
home about. It really feels like a game
It's
that they
mid,
dropped because
but
they wanted
it's
to at
not
least
worth
drop
writing home
something
about.
this year and say that it was God of War 20th anniversary related, and they had nothing else. I think that's pretty sad. Like when you hit a big milestone and it's supposed to be, hold on, I'm stretching my back. And it's supposed to be like a flagship franchise for you.
Looking
you know what
weird,
I'm saying? Like, let's
dude.
be honest, Sony doesn't have a lot of tentpole flagship
I'm in the
franchises
best shape
anymore.
I've ever been.
They've retired most of them. God of War is definitely still one of them. So why not do something? You know, it's very bizarre. Same thing with Bethesda and Fallout, where they don't really have any games they're putting out right now besides their stupid MMOs. You know, and now it's like, oh, Fallout TV show's coming out. What did they put out to coincide with that? Nothing. Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
no.
We don't
Make a Fallout for my TV show, Reno.
So
I am happy.
I definitely
Are.
feel like this was an
Happy
attempt to
because
just drop.
Also,
I am.
Also, like, they did a lot of promotional stuff, Phil. Do you remember when you were playing Call of Duty and there were Fallout characters in it? That's what they were doing, shithead. I guess you forgot.
Drop something.
They were doing promotional stuff. They weren't putting out video games because those take a long time and expensive. They put out DLC for other games in order to market the Fallout show. I thought you were a fan. If you
Not
were,
my Mr. House Arena.
it's like, what a fake fan. He doesn't remember Fallout and Call of
Thing is, Hollow Knight's cheaper than it. Like Hollow Knight Silksong, which I believe, and I could be wrong here.
Okay.
I believe that Hollow Knight Silksong is a best-in-class.
There's gotta be a
release. It
solution to
actually
this.
Is the best Metroidvania game ever made when it comes to the amount of content, the amount of versatility, the world design, the story, everything. Right? I think it's the best one.
Okay, so what?
So how can they charge $20 for Silksong, but then Sony says, "Oh, we're going to charge $30 for our mid"?
Because you
God
didn't
of War
buy
Metroidvania."
Silksong.
It doesn't make sense in scale, does it?
Because you didn't buy Silksong, that's why. How about that
Frankly,
one?
I think what's happening here is exactly what happened when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Is a game comes out that's so good,
Remember
it
when-
has so much value for the dollar.
You remember when I said about Baldur's Gate 3 it would never be even nominated for the Game of the Year because it's on this stupid fucking computer that nobody plays anymore? And that Starfield was going to win Game of the Year even if it was a pile of toilets?
That now
That's what I
all
said about Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, wait, something else. The retcon where I'm like, oh, well, actually, it's going to be good.
the other game devs are put to shame. And that's what's happening. Here you go, Sony, which should by all rights be putting out the best-in-class games, puts out a game that's not even as good as the competitor, and it's more expensive. So basically what's happening is the gaming community is saying, it's not bad. We're not going to crap on the game, but at the same time, Sony should have done better for Kratos' 20th anniversary. Like, they should have put out something that maybe was more God of War related than a Metroidvania that doesn't follow the tone of God of War, and that the game should have been much better. You know, if you're going to put the effort in to do this, then actually go full-fledged. Actually make it an amazing, groundbreaking game, rather than just a game that feels kind of like, okay, well, it's not bad, but they could have put more effort in. A shame that that's what the game turned out to be. So here's the thing. I played God of War, Sons of Sparta on Friday. I thought it was okay, and I ended the stream saying it's good, it's passable, but I don't really feel like it's as good as Hollow Knight, which I'm playing right now. So what do you guys think I should do? And to be honest, more people very much said, just keep playing Hollow Knight.
Just keep going what you're doing, man.
You know, a few people said, do play this game, but balance it and never play at the same
What
day
is
as
this?
Hollow
I'm done.
Knight.
Whatever it is, I don't
People
want to hear it anymore.
Back later in the future. But we definitely don't have to just say, well, I spent the money on it, now we have to play it.
What?
Because that's what it
So,
used
so
to be.
this is we're preloading the wait quit for Hollow Knight.
Used to be like, well, everything that I spend money on,
Yeah,
whatever you want.
yeah. I'm so tired of the
I'm totally now that say things
so
like
tired of the preloading wage quits. It's just like just sits there and tries to justify to himself why he doesn't want to play a video game anymore. And it's just like, okay, dude, if you don't want to, don't.
That's why I don't think that we should.
Okay, then figure
So
it out.
You guys let me know what you
You
think.
tell
Just
me
the
with
God-
your money.
God- Cool. Let's
Cool.
do some quick shout outs. We have
No.
3J eating sugary foods. We're trying to be healthy.
Food. We're
You know, cleaning supplies, the things that make sense to
Why
go
does
buy them
every
at a place
game
like
need
Costco,
to be
a wholesale
groundbreaking for you to enjoy it?
I know.
It's not realistic to expect that, and you're just going to be disappointed.
It's like it's not worth writing home about. It's like, when have you ever done that?
retailer, so that way you can save a ton of money, right? And we're like, man, this is a tough decision, because if we don't go this week, within a week or two, we're going to start to run out of stuff. And then we're going to be like, do we rush out then?
What?
And we decided together, we're going to go to Costco. Terrible idea. Number one, it was a Saturday, and Saturday is probably the busiest day of the week for Costco.
Oh, boy.
So it was absolutely packed to the brim with people. And on top of that, being Valentine's Day, for some bizarre reason,
You're part of the
everything was
problem.
busy. Why would you go to Costco specifically on Valentine's Day?
To buy flowers.
Do you think that they're going to have better roses or a bigger thing of candy for cheaper? They don't.
A larger
Just a
selection.
spoiler, that Costco is a wholesaler that sells you items in bulk. How many thousand roses do you want?
So how many?
You know?
So what?
It didn't
what?
make sense. Like, it
Huh?
was packed to the brim with people. I'm like, why are there
So
this
when
many
you go there to get your dish soap, how many thousands of bottles of dish soap do you get from Costco? What the fuck are you talking about?
people here on Valentine's Day?
We go to Costco and we buy rolls of toilet paper by the hundreds.
It's bizarre. So, but we did get to do
Again, he was there. Like, oh my god. You were there. It's so crazy. He's sitting there among a group of people and he's like, what are all these people doing around me? Ugh. It's like, just like, I don't know, man, just lack of self-awareness things where you don't even realize you're part of the problem.
What we wanted to do there.
These people should
we did
leave. I
fun
have
stuff
reasons
too.
to
We
be
went-
here. I have a reason to be here. No one else has a reason to be here. Only I matter.
To a few different places. We actually got some stuff for the house.
What are you doing here?
Like houseware stuff. And
What do you mean, what am I
like,
doing here?
my
I'm
wife
here
got
for a
bunch of
reason.
stuff
What
in
are
the
you
kitchen,
doing
like
here?
new utensils and stuff that we need because ours are all beat up and worn out from our cooking so much. So we got a whole bunch of new stuff there.
Wow.
You know, just kind of went a few places we haven't been in a
We
long
kind of
time.
went a few places.
You know?
Don't touch my
We
snack
had a really
pizza,
good dinner,
Deegans.
seafood dinner, which was very nice.
Of course.
Nothing fried, but boiled seafood.
Wow.
Boiled seafood
Did you
dinner.
beg for that
Very
one too?
cooked in like these, flavored.
Don't care.
When I have a day off, I try to, got to do a lot of
Flex
stuff
on your feeders some other time.
on that day off, right? Because it's kind of the one day a week I have off. Now, the good
He's
news
the
is that is
personification
changing.
of that video
This
of a
year-
homeless man calling another homeless man a broke ass frogga.
That was Meerkat's take with the wings thing.
I'm having more days off last year as well, right?
What?
So now some weeks I have 2 days off, which is excellent because it gives us an
I thought you
extra
said that was a
day.
bad thing.
One day I go do these errands, and the other day we have time to spend together. And we already had that day a couple weeks ago. So the timing of Valentine's Day was just kind of in between. I'm happy that we got to have a nice day together. We did. But, it is what it is. It was still a nice day. Anyone out there who celebrated Valentine's Day, I hope that you enjoyed. We had a good one. It was just a very busy one, A lot of people think that Valentine's Day is a date to just sit back and relax or whatever, but no. And, ended up getting a whole nice, excuse me, a whole good amount of stuff for the house and stuff that we needed. My wife was very happy, and that's what's important about Valentine's Day. You make your wife happy, all right? So it was a good day.
Uh-huh. Yeah. By yelling insanely loud to
Quite
another
frankly,
man
I'm happy that we
when
got
she's
do
trying to
something
sleep.
because there's been years where things were a lot worse. Like I've been telling you guys, this last couple of years have been much better for me because you guys have been so awesome, positive, and supportive.
You gave me a lot
So
of
because
money.
that, we can have a good day rather than, oh God, it's another day I have to work because, we're freaking out about money and stuff like that. It's not.
What?
It's the opposite.
I could take more days off and put out less content for you.
Aspect of it. So that's excellent. Thank you for
Thanks.
that, guys.
Thanks,
Okay.
so I can go and eat seafood.
Well,
The begging is
trying to
really
think,
working great lately.
out of all the
Probably
topics that I
could have
wanted to
made
talk
her
about
happier
today,
doing all your
like, what
weekly
else
shit
wanted to
alone
say?
and
then-
before
oh, that's right,
Valentine's
that's
Day.
right. Two quick updates. Okay, update number 1. We're going to do DSP Tries It tomorrow. And I know that sounds fast because we just did DSP Tries It on Wednesday. If you remember, if you haven't seen it yet, we did DSP Tries It Crumble Cookies, which is a gourmet dessert bakery. And it's a chain here in the United States for those who don't know. We bought 6 big cookies, and my wife and I have been kind of just nibbling on them over the week. Like I had a few of them last night, just like a bite of each. Yeah, so this week we are going back to food again, regular food. We're going to go to IHOP, International House of Pancakes, and I'm going to order breakfast for dinner tomorrow. Okay? So, yeah, I know that seems like it's coming quickly. It is. It absolutely is. And it's going to be a good one, I think. What I'm going to do, I think, I'm going to order like a combo where I get like either like pancakes or an omelet or another one of kind of like their breakfast big things and get like the sides with it. I think you can, I'm pretty sure you can get an omelet, but they also give you pancakes too. So maybe I could do a combo like that where you get like a big ass omelet, but also pancakes on the side so I could taste both. So I think that's what we'll do tomorrow.
That sounds cool.
For
That sounds cool. Thank you for sharing.
DSP Tries It after
Sorry.
the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined stream. I'll probably end that a little bit on the earlier side so we could do this DSP.
I got a letter in the mail from my mom for Valentine's Day. She wrote a nice little message in it, and included a $15 Subway gift card. I don't know why. I'm not a huge fan of Subway, but I tried out their new thing, their protein pockets that are like cheap and have a lot of meat in them. It's okay.
He tries it. Eating a
Can't beat free.
breakfast here will be interesting. That's for sure. Okay, so that'll be tomorrow. All right, and I hope that you guys will join me for that. That'll be a fun one. Now, the only thing that we need to figure out and lock in at this point, because everything's going well so far this month. We gotta
Hooray!
figure out what to do with this marathon in early March. It's a retrothon. We've determined that. But we haven't locked in on what it's going to be yet.
Fuck!
I'm going to have the highest. We'll see. I don't know if that's what you guys want. Do you want make a nice
Just
thumbnail?
This Frogger can't make an omelet and pancakes.
Like, it's not enough to just rely on your audience for money. You just have to rely on them for fucking everything.
I want to get excited a lot of today. So we got to see what's on there. So
What should I do?
We'll also take the time.
What
to
should I
get rich.
eat? What should I play? What should I drink? What should I look at? What should I watch? How much money are you gonna give me? Man, he's so independent.
And then maybe narrow them down by the marathon.
I don't care.
With our
Figure it
gameplay
out
of
some
Hollow
other
Band
time.
2? No. No exaggeration. I've heard absolutely no one talk about High on Life 2. I'm shocked they made it. High on Life 1 did all right, but it was a Game Pass game, so I think that's why a lot of people played it.
Like
I'm
Silk
shocked
Song?
they made a sequel. Like, did you hear so much buzz around High on Life 1 that you would want to play a sequel?
Mario
I played it, I
64
thought it
doesn't
was
even talk
okay.
about it
I
anymore.
thought
Get that
guns were
meatball
kinda unique.
marinara soup,
The
Ludwig.
gameplay elements were all right. Like, that was it. The whole game was all right with a little bit of humor, but sometimes the humor edged on really cringy, but other times it was funny.
Uh-huh.
So I thought it was an
Imagine
okay game,
cringe
but, like,
humor.
after having played it, I don't think I would want to play a sequel.
Oh my god. Imagine a game with comedy written by Darkside Phil. Ugh.
They made one.
The
So-
worst. It would be a crime. You would get arrested.
Okay.
Okay.
Metal Slug Tactics? No, I've never played that one.
I
I've heard
have.
the name, but I've never played that one. I only basically played the Metal Slugs that were arcade games back in the day.
I have. It's a
retro
tactics
fishing game? What
game.
retro fishing game? Is there any game you recommend that you think would be a fun fishing game I could play in my rotation? I do know that High on Life 2 is on Game Pass. Yes, I do. Godly Santa, we already said I'm beating Hellmart tomorrow night. Late stream tomorrow night, we're wrapping up Hellmart. Yep. That's happening.
Woohoo! $8. You're gonna have to beg more, Phil.
Am I planning on doing a podcast with Wings? No. It's like I've said. I'll say it again. I have no problem with Wings of Redemption. And
Why
I
do you
would
have to say it
consider
again?
Doing something with him. Notably, I think a podcast setting where the two of us talk about topics and stuff would actually be a really good show.
So you want one?
He doesn't seem to be interested. You know, I've
Aw.
offered him to be on this show or whatever.
Aw.
He
Oh,
doesn't have a
no.
consistent schedule. He doesn't respond to DMs regularly. There's no way to work with the guy. So I don't know what else I could possibly do. He's basically unmanageable.
Here's what you do, Phil.
If his life were to change, and
Here's
become-
what you do, buddy. Here's what you do, friend. Here's what you do, guy. You reschedule your level 1 podcast to be 2 a.m. and you set aside $50 every day to give to Wings so he can talk to you for an hour. That's how you do it.
better.
There's no way to make it work. There, I gave you an idea.
Right? And if he were to able to have a set work
Fucking
schedule,
stupid
if he were able
dork.
to respond regularly and be more professional, then I would work with him.
Wow, that was
How
mean.
could I possibly do anything? Like, for
He needs to
example,
be
right-
more professional like I am. Putting myself in situations where my wife yells at me for being loud talking to a fat idiot.
Now, let's say someone said, Phil, we'd like to see you do a co-op
Like a
playthrough
professional.
of God of War Ghost of Sparta and Wing. Okay, how?
What is the meaning
I
of
don't even know
this?
how to contact him right now. If I DM him on Discord, he probably won't respond. If I show up to his streams, it's hard to get his attention, and they're in the middle of the morning.
What is the meaning of this?
Like, how would exactly would I do that?
I don't know.
I don't even know. To
Well,
be
you sure
honest
took
with
the bait anyways.
I don't even know.
What an idiot.
So, it's that simple.
Okay.
You know?
I'm, you
ball will
know.
always be in his court. If he changes
The
and can
balls.
become
He will
a more
always have the
structured guy
balls.
Who is actually reachable for projects and things? Absolutely. I would have no issue working with the guy,
Absolutely.
but that actually has to happen, and it hasn't happened yet.
Oh well, get over it. Get over it.
All right.
Snort.
Any chance of an earlier stream of RimWorld anytime soon? It's morning
Ugh.
here when you're streaming it. You know, when I first played RimWorld,
Spurgs.
we did it as a night stream to test the waters. I wasn't even confident that it was going to do well. All right. When I played it on that night stream, okay, it did incredibly well. We had tons of attendance, engagement, and support. I made like $500 that stream. It was wild, right? So then I asked everyone in that audience, I said, is it okay as a night stream? Do you want it as a day stream? And overwhelmingly, that audience told me, keep it as a night stream. It fits that kind of vibe of a late night chill stream. And some of those people could only attend at night. And I said, oh, okay. So I kept it a night stream.
Hey Wings,
and
I know
it
you
just has
told me you hate
succeeded as a
video
night
games
stream.
and only play them for
Yeah.
money, but
Like,
you
it-
do
it
want to do a
works.
co-op playthrough of God of War?
I know, right? Like the guy told you. It's just like it shows he doesn't listen. He doesn't
Tons of support,
fucking
dude.
listen. He just says what he wants to say and just starts nodding his head and waiting for a dead air so he can jump in and continue talking, telling more of his little stories that he loves to tell. He doesn't
It's working.
listen. He doesn't listen. He fundamentally doesn't listen.
I see no reason to change it. If as a night stream it wasn't working, I'd be like, all right, maybe changing it to day stream would work better. But everything seems fine with it, so that's why I haven't, moved it. Everyone seems to enjoy it as a night stream. So,
Well, okay, well, fuck that guy. No.
what's up, King Michael? How you doing today, man? Good to see you.
How you doing today, man? Don't tell me because I don't care. I don't have time. I just have to sit here in silence, waiting for money to roll in.
Queen of Hearts says, good morning. I think you could decide to do games off the Nintendo Network and you can split it up into multiple marathons based on console gen. I mean, that's possible. Maybe we do the NES-a-thon, then we do the Super NES-a-thon, then we do the N64-a-thon. That could work. What do you guys think of that idea? Do it generationally. So basically, the March Marathon would be the NES-a-thon. Then we have my
How about we
birthday marathon
ban
in
save
April.
states?
Maybe in May, we could do like the SNES-a-thon.
None of it
right? We don't have to
matters.
do it every time, but we could split it
Like,
up. And
none of these fucking retro games matter because he just uses save states and cheeses his way through it. It's not a real playthrough. There's no reason to care at all whatsoever.
balance it with other marathons that make more sense, right?
No. Ruined
cool.
retro games. No interest.
I'm good, Big Mac. Thank you for asking. I'm in good spirits and ready to have a fun new week with all of you here on the
Whoa.
channel. I'm excited.
Cool. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yawn. I'm excited.
Do I prefer the Greek God of War games or the other ones? Well, I played God of War 1, and I've played God of War 3, and then I played God of War 2018, and of course God of War Ragnarok. I've
Can't
never played
just
God of
give a
War
quest-
2
give an answer.
outside of when the PlayStation Premium online service launched years ago. I got it for 1 month to test the cloud, and I actually played God of War 2 over the cloud, and it seemed playable. It was a little laggy, like it was a little bit delayed, and the graphics were a little bit fuzzy, but it seemed passable. Like you could play the game on there if you really wanted to.
So this isn't even a
and then have
criticism of the
access to it
game.
in another way. So, that's it. I've never done a playthrough of God of War 2.
So can you
People over
answer?
the years have asked me if I would, and I said maybe.
So there's an answer to
But
here.
it's just that. It's just a maybe, and there hasn't really been that much
No one asked.
demand for it.
That wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. So to answer your question,
Is there a new Nintendo 64 controller being made so you can use it to play the games? What? are you talking
whoa.
about? No, what I want to do, I do want to get
Did you-
a new controller.
maybe I'm just. Oh man. Maybe I'm just. If this happens way more than I realize, and this is the first time I'm just paying attention. Like the question was, what do you prefer? The old God of War games or the new one? And he's like, the originals, I played 1, and then I played 3, and later I played 2 on a streaming online service. There was a little bit of lag there, yes, it was, but I think it was passable. I think it was okay. So anyways, next question. It's like, all right, well, I guess we'll never know.
Controller for my Switch 2 to play retro games, because even though the Joy-Cons have been fine for all the modern games I've
Caption
played on
Alex
there,
learned it from
I know
somewhere.
for
Right?
retro
I know.
games,
This
trying
is-
to do platforming and precise control with 4 buttons.
What are you
instead of a D-pad,
doing?
it's not going to cut it. I'm going to want a D-pad that works and is a good one.
I don't want a
So
D-pad.
I want to get another
I
controller
want a
by the
D-pad.
time this
I want a
marathon happens on
D-pad.
March 6th. I'm actually
I
gonna
want
buy
a
piece of equipment
D-pad.
specifically for the Retrothon.
I'm gonna do
but
that.
I'm not sure which one. Like you guys had recommended quite a few different ones. I don't know, like there's a bunch. So I think what we'll have to do one of these days, perhaps, is take a look at what's available on like Amazon and make a choice.
No,
based on,
we're not gonna
if
go
you're talking about
shopping.
the original trilogy. Well, back then, like for example, when I played God of War 3, I played it as talking about the original modern. Did I ever have to censor nudity for the modern God of War games? When you say modern, no, there is no nudity in the modern one.
Hooray!
If you're talking about the original trilogy, Well, back then, like for example, when I played God of War 3, I played it as a new
He put like pictures of underage girls over the nudity in God of War. That's what he did.
release. YouTube was a very different place back then. They would not allow nudity of any kind. So, for example, even though today you can show nudity in a game and likely your video will just get demonetized, back then you couldn't show it at all. You could actually get banned from YouTube for getting community guideline strikes for showing nudity in a video. So back then there was the scene.
What community?
In
That's
God of
different.
War 3, where of course it's the
not
gratuitous
okay.
sex scene that they had in every one of the original God of War trilogy. And when that happened, I had to censor it. I did. I had to censor
What'd you
it
do?
and put, like other images, jokes.
Images
over
of
the
what?
screen
Images of
because
what?
People couldn't see what
Images
was really
of
going on
what?
because I probably would have got banned from YouTube.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it was a different era back then. Everything was very different on the site.
Image of underage girls. Cool, dude.
DSP tries it is tomorrow. No Sleep Real Lives. We just talked about that. No Romeo Must Die. No, like I said, Suda51. There was a time in my content creation career.
I heard Theo is really liking Romeo Must Die. Theo's the Suda 51 master around here. So,
Out of all the censor images he could have used, he used underaged girls.
yeah, that's why he doesn't tell you what he was using. And Theo seems to like Romeo Must Die. I trust his judgment on that.
The first several years, like the first 5
He's a huge No More Heroes fan and all that.
years, let's say, where I was a lot more irreverent. I was trying to appeal to like a more immature teen audience. Lots of
Again, will he ever figure out how bad this sounds to say this? That you were trying to be sexual in order to attract teenagers?
where I was a lot more irreverent.
Can you please like figure out another way to say this? Or just like not?
I was trying to appeal to like a more immature teen audience. Lots of sexual commentary. Lots
Because they were teenagers, I was being super duper sexual.
of, racial jokes.
Just like, there just needs to be like just someone opening the door and just like doing something about this.
That kind of stuff, right? I changed over time. I evolved.
I evolved.
A certain
I
time
evolved and my dick inverted and crawled up into my uterus.
game that fits in with that level of humor doesn't really fit into my content style anymore. Suda51 very much is one of those kind of games where earlier on in my career of being a creator, that game was like exactly the game I wanted to play.
Exactly.
Do you remember, what was it called? Shadows of the Damned. Do you remember that game?
Yes.
Where literally you stand there with a gun that it simulates a giant dick and you go, big
Whoa.
boner, big boner, big boner, and you shoot giant missiles at enemies. Do you remember that?
I get that reference.
No, I'm
Even if
not
you
old
weren't
enough.
referring to Rebecca Twadushtson.
That's the kind of game that he puts out. You know what I mean? Like, that's the style of game that he makes, is like completely immature shit.
Yeah.
So if you want that, I'm sure you can enjoy.
Remember when he was playing Minecraft and a creeper blew him up and he was like, I want to shove that creeper up my ass.
Whatever this new Suda51 game is, and you'll
I
have
remember
a wild
you
ride
jacking
with it,
off.
and you'll enjoy.
Yeah, he doesn't do gross humor anymore. He just says he's going to mail you a spoon so you can eat poop out of his butt.
It.
He doesn't do that crass, gross humor anymore. He does like 5-year-old toddler pee-pee poo-poo pants humor.
I evolved.
Because he
I have
evolved.
funny humor
Almost
now. I would
44 years old.
arguably be aimed towards an even younger audience.
For real, I know. Like he's being more infantile than anything.
Be playing games where guys are screaming about their boners and shooting rocket dicks.
Sure.
It'd be like if there was yet another Saints Row game from that style back in the day of like Saints Row 2 through 4, and it came out today. It'd be kind of cringe. You're like, okay,
No, because when the Saints Row reboot came out, you went back and played the original Saints Row, where you're like, oh, cringe, I can't play this anymore.
the era of that kind of really over the top, irreverent, stupid, immature humor is kind of over now. So I don't know why we're still playing these or making these. You know what I mean?
No,
So-
I don't. Times have
just saying,
changed.
okay. So no, I'm not really interested in Romeo Must Die or whatever it's called. Romeo's a dead. Romeo's a dead.
Romeo's a
right?
dick-
That one's called Romeo's a
dick
Dead.
cannon,
Yeah, I'm not
blue,
really
blue.
too interested in that.
Okay, well, yeah. Keep avoiding good games. That's really good for your video game career.
Someone tipped $2 talking about their own wife troubles. That's something for you to talk about in your private life and not share publicly on the internet. So
It was
thanks for
probably a
$2.
sneak diss that went right over his head. Sneak diss went over his head.
As I told Wings the other night, like that's kind of stuff you should keep to yourself. I don't think that we should be publicly talking about that on a stream. You know, that's a behind.
We'll do it
closed doors
privately.
conversation,
We'll
not
talk about your penis
let's blab about it
privately.
in an online chat perspective. You see.
He doesn't want to talk about his penis to you privately, Phil.
There you go.
There you go.
We did have a great Valentine's Day, and I've already explained everything we did on this very show. So click the rewind if you want to go check that out.
I ain't rerunning the stream, bitch.
The Villain, we already talked about High on Life too. If you want to hear my take on that, rewind
The
podcast,
stream.
You'll find out.
Rewind the
guys all showed up
stream,
late,
you
and you're
stupid
asking questions we already
bitches.
talked about.
Quit asking me questions. Now ask me questions. Oh, you got a question? I already answered it already. Rewind time to some moment that I won't even tell
Speaking of that call
you.
with Wings, why could we hear what sounded like ice clinking inside of a glass? Gin and tonic? No, that's your retardation talking. There was no drink at all. I was in bed, and I
Prove
got out
it.
of bed and walked across the hallway to this room and was literally just sitting right here talking on the phone. There's
Prove
no
it.
drink in here. Maybe
Prove
you
it.
heard a fan or something.
Prove it.
But that's your stupidity.
A fan, yes. Fans
Sorry
sound
that you
like
don't.
clinking glass. You're stupid. Now you agree with me. That's how it works. You call people stupid and then they agree with you. Cool, very mature. He's evolved.
Bulgari is a horror fishing game. Interesting. There's also Dredge.
Yeah, he also
which we
sounded
tried
drunk. No, that
and
was your
haven't played
retardation,
since.
Anthony.
We could bring that back at some point too if people wanted it.
That's persuasive. Nuh-uh, that was you being dumb. Anyways. Wasn't that you playing WWE Champions? No, that was you being retarded.
No, exactly. People person says, I know you mentioned you may consider Metal Gear Solid 4 because the new collection's coming out, but I must remind you, you never redeemed Metal Gear Solid 1. A way better, again, by the way, much more balanced. Sad Volume 2 doesn't include Metal Gear Acid.
Really cringe.
How would
He
I
was
play Metal Gear
whispering
Solid
so
1?
loud Cat could hear
Did it
him
finally
across the
release
house.
from other
Right?
consoles and stuff?
That
I don't know
quote-unquote
if it did.
house.
If it did, I would consider playing it again in the future. Just, you're right, there hasn't been demand for it. Yeah.
That guy did. That guy asked for it. No one asked you for it. Anyways, you don't exist. You're not real. Just like Chris says. Dig into the
Bassmaster
ear.
Classic is on Super Nintendo. Oh boy. Super Nintendo fishing game, everybody.
I doubt it. I thought I could turn off the volume.
No, I'm still not considering Dispatch. If I wasn't interested in Dispatch when it came out, I wasn't interested in Dispatch after it got attention.
Nobody's
and
asking
popularity.
about it.
I wasn't interested in Dispatch after you guys asked me to play it for several months. Chances
Sounds
are,
like
I'm
there's a
probably still
demand.
Not interested in playing Dispatch.
Yeah, well,
You know, just saying.
they're trying to tell you there's a demand, Phil, and I guess we're done muting the microphone when we do that now. We're just doing it right into the microphone as closely and as loudly as we possibly can. Just going
What
out
is
of
my
our
favorite indie game so far this year? Oh man, that's honestly a tough question. We played some good ones, right? Here, let's take a quick look.
Let's not.
Like,
Nope.
yeah. So
No. Turn this way.
I'm going to acknowledge anything you say, but I'll accept your money. Thank you. Ooh,
More troll
what the
tips.
Fuck, McAssface has gifted a second membership.
Yay.
Which means they now get on the leaderboard.
Wow. That's totally a real fan, dude.
Oh, there you go.
He loves saying that.
Cool.
Makes him happy because he's evolved. He loves saying butt fuck cunt asshole.
Very nice. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Thank you, butt
Is
fuck
my
me. This is
hand bigger
McAss
than my
face.
face. Yes. Look. See? My hand is much, much larger than my face. It's crazy. I have giant, freakishly large hands. Look how big they are. They're much larger than
They're
my hand.
closer to the
Pretty crazy,
camera than
huh?
your face. Wow, so funny. It's not even dad humor. It's just like uncle who's not allowed to come over for Christmas humor.
I've never played Legend of Dragoon. No, I have not. Metal Gear Solid 1 is on the PS Store as part of Volume 1. I think it's even on the Nintendo Switch Store now.
There's no demand. Oh. Wow, nice no sell. Oh. Come on, guys, give me ideas. How about Metal Gear Solid 1? No. Anyways.
Would I play a remaster of Blue
Oh.
Dragon? If they made one, see, Blue Dragon
Yeah,
is a very
they
fun
remade
game.
it and made everyone
However,
hype for it again. I'll
actually
profit
had
off
a
that.
few graphical hiccups on the Xbox 360 where it would chug along in certain parts of the game. The graphics couldn't really be handled by the engine at the time. If they remade that with graphics such as Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, I think it would be pretty awesome.
Be
The game
pretty
itself
awesome, and I'll
plays like
rage
a
quit
very
it.
modern game. It doesn't really need to have the gameplay tweaked, but I think if they had a graphic overhaul, yeah,
So
I think that
shallow.
could appeal to a modern audience, particularly an audience who just played Clair Obscur, right?
The
I think
audio-
it would be a
okay.
fine game for people to check out. The one bummer about Blue Dragon, it's a one-off experience and always will be. Like, they're never going to make a sequel to that. And that's disappointing because the game is actually really good. And when I beat it, I was like, oh, I would hope that they actually do continue this. Maybe it could be a franchise. You know, I think they did make an anime of it at one point, but it was just the story of the movie.
What is he
Excuse me,
doing?
The story of the game made into like an anime-style show.
Hello? What are
But
you
I
doing?
feel like that could be a cool universe to develop further. You know, Akira Toriyama style art, great writing, amazing music. I mean, it's the freaking composer of Final Fantasy that made the music, for goodness sake, right? So
For goodness
that's why
sake!
it's so good. But it's actually disappointing that it was just the
The
one and
toddler
done,
boomer.
and then they never continued anything with it whatsoever. Yes, Lost Odyssey again. That anything that Mistwalker made at that time was so good, and I think that people just kind of it was criminally underrated because it was all Xbox 360 exclusive.
I played it.
You couldn't get Lost Odyssey or Blue Dragon unless you played it on 360.
Uh-huh.
Now, of course, they ported it to the modern Xbox consoles. It's still not on PC for some reason. But yeah, like I really wish the
There's
games became more
literally 2
mainstream and
sequels
get
on
more
the DS.
respect.
Also, Toriyama is
in
dead,
a
so there
world
wouldn't be
where
Toriyama
Clair
are in
Obscur
another
just won
sequel.
Game of the Year.
Yeah.
Those games could actually shine and get tons of actual attention. The problem was we weren't at that world yet when those games came out. You know, they were more niche games on the back burner of the Xbox 360 library, even though they were outstanding. And that sucks. They didn't really get the attention they deserved, in my opinion.
Well, I played it. So it didn't make a lot of money. That really affected my enjoyment.
Okay.
Okay. Want to wrap it up then? Because it looks like the money's dried
All right,
up.
guys, what else would you like to talk about today on the show? For the record, if you're here
You're
enjoying
the
the Level
host.
1 podcast, because a lot of people are, we actually have pretty darn good attendance today. If you could give the stream a like, that would help a ton, and I would very much appreciate that. Everyone who does sit here and engage and support the content, thank you for that. If you could support the stream in some way, whether becoming a member, a super chat, gifted memberships on the YouTube side, whether maybe some subs or gifted sub or some kicks on the kick side, or maybe a tip via PayPal, all of that would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Notably,
For what?
right now, we
What
have
are they
not
gonna get for
gotten
it?
any gifted subs yet today. We have not gotten any kicks yet today. It would be nice to get some. Just saying.
Just saying. No, that's just begging. That's what that is.
Rose Diamond says, any other franchises you wish had a new installment like American McGee's Alice? Oh, yeah. I want Infamous to come back. I think Infamous was a really good franchise that simply because they changed the plot and the location, right? They went
Dude.
from Cole McGrath, who everyone really liked the character and his design, and they liked the fact that the world had a certain aesthetic to it, and then they moved it to like Seattle and this
and
other character who just wasn't very likable.
Delson?
That it kind of killed the franchise.
No, it
sucks. That was
didn't.
like a major thing. Sucker
It didn't kill the franchise. The developers went on to make Spider-Man. Okay. He doesn't seem to really understand that, like, there's only so many developers. Like, you can't just say, make more and make more. Like, that's a very childish way to go about things. It's like how Captain Alex thinks things. Oh, yeah, we need 10 Mass Effect games, and then a movie, and an anime, and a mobile app, and then a theme park.
Tad.
And it's like, this is how you go bankrupt. It's like just bankrupt thinking.
And then after that, they just completely threw it away.
They
went on
threw
to
it
death.
away.
Dragon Age and Mass. But when you have the current dev teams working on them and pumping out games like Veilguard, I don't think we're going to see that glory ever restored. And that's a sad
You
thing
bought
to
it.
think about. You know what I mean?
You bought that game.
It's a sad fact.
You supported them. You're part of the problem. Just like at the Costco thing where you're like, why are there people here? I know I can be here and that's okay, but these other people, what are you doing? Are you buying a million flowers or something stupid? I'm so
Oh
smart.
yeah, Dreamcast was definitely an underrated console,
Ugh.
but I feel like a lot of the games on Dreamcast have found other ways to be played. Like for example, Power Stone for a very long time was kind of stuck in the Dreamcast library, but now it has a collection that just came out last year where the Power Stone games are in it. So you could play them on PC or, modern consoles if you wanted to. So that's good.
Okay.
Nothing here 182 just did a $2 Canadian super chat. He says, thank you for 2026 and trying all these new games.
Gay.
I like that this week,
Cringe.
even though we're continuing on with Hollow
Gay.
Knight, even though we're continuing on with Dragon Quest, right? We still are going to have Hellmart. We're going to try this silly Virtual Boy stuff. That's something I definitely would have skipped, feeling like there's something new.
Just random schedule for no reason. Nobody asked. Okay, we're at $14.
Great to hear.
That's cool.
Nothing here says it 100% makes the channel more exciting, mixing in these new games with other classics.
Yeah, just
I
spend more
agree.
money on
And,
video games.
Sometimes, sadly, I just have to listen to the feedback.
Sadly,
and
I have to listen to
bite the bullet.
you.
Like, for example, I'll be honest, I like
Sadly, I have to listen to what my audience wants. Sadly. What a way to put it. The ultimate planner, the schedule master, doesn't even plan out the words he's going to put into a sentence.
Call of Duty that last session. I actually did.
Sadly, I have to listen to you guys.
Set up now with all my new equipment, low input delay, and I was tearing through people with this LMG.
No,
that
you
didn't need to reload.
weren't.
And I
You're
was getting high kill
lying.
death ratios every game.
No,
and I'm
you
having a ton of fun. I
weren't.
look, and the audience hates it. The audience is like, "This
Oh,
game sucks." It's so
no.
boring. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, because you suck.
that's disappointing to me. Because sometimes I like something and it just doesn't resonate.
Uh-huh.
And I have to acknowledge that, and I have to.
And you have to call up some random guy at 2 a.m. and cry about it. And bitch about how your audience doesn't appreciate the fact that you spent a lot of money to try to get better at Call of Duty. Fucking pathetic.
Say, well, I'm not going to subject you guys to something you don't want anymore. Outright told
Wow,
me,
what a nice
you do not
guy.
like Black Ops 7. Don't play it anymore.
'Cause you
So know what?
suck.
I crave it sometimes. I'm not
Why
gonna
would you
play
crave
I'm
it?
gonna do stuff you guys
You're
want.
bad.
Bigger variety.
You complain
Stick with games you like,
constantly.
drop ones you don't. Keep moving around, trying new stuff, experimenting. Look for the
Yeah.
hidden gems,
Cope.
right? Of which we've already found a few this year.
Cope.
Let's keep that momentum going.
Cope.
Right?
Cope.
Let's
Cope.
go.
Cope. Yeah. That game did bad, but you guys are going to give me your money, right?
Have I seen the Joy-Cons that look like NES controllers? If you're talking about the actual NES controller for Switch 2, yes. But last time I checked, they're sold out. You can't get them anymore, which sucks because I actually was considering them at one point, but you just can't even
What a
buy them
mark!
if you wanted to.
He's a mark!
If you crave it, play it on your own time, asshole.
For real.
Because obviously that would be a shoe-in for the controller that I would want to get for the Retro Marathon, but I don't think you can even buy them right now.
What a mark! Just,
King Michael, I was not
just
here
buy a
on Saturday.
knockoff! Just buy a knockoff controller and play it on PC. Stupid. If you really cared that much. No, I need the
Version
official
chat, you
Nintendo
realize
one.
Absolutely nobody cares about what you're talking about, right? Like you're sitting in my chat.
You
trying to,
sound
make
like
some
you
kind of
care.
Point that is completely just no factor into anything.
You could just
of
buy
any
the
value.
8-bit
Nobody
controllers. They
cares.
work for Switch
talking
2.
to yourself.
He's such a mark.
Why does he do this? Because all you make me do is you make me go through what he's saying and to see what exactly he's saying that is upsetting you so much.
That is
No one cares what you're saying, you know that, right?
even if you wanted to, which sucks because I actually yes, controllers. If you're talking,
You complain
Let's go.
constantly.
This year, trying new stuff, experiment, stick with games you like, drop ones you play it. I'm gonna do stuff you guys want. Bigger variety. Stick with games you like, drop ones you don't. Keep moving around, trying
think
new
they
stuff,
said you stick.
experimenting. Look for the hidden gems, right? Of which we've already found a few this year. Let's keep that momentum going, right? Let's go.
Let's go. So low effort.
Have I seen the Joy-Cons that look like NES controllers? If you're talking about the actual NES controller for Switch 2, yes. But last time I checked, they're sold out. You can't get them anymore, which sucks because I actually was considering them at one point, but you just can't even buy them even if you wanted to. Because obviously that would be a shoe-in for the controller that I would want to get for the Retro Marathon, but I don't think you can even buy them right now. King Michael, I was not here on Saturday night.
What are you crashing out about now?
Persian Cat, you do realize absolutely nobody cares about what you're talking about, right?
Who?
Like you're sitting in my chat trying to like make some kind of a point that
Persian Cat? Oh.
No factoring to anything of any value.
Oh, there it is.
Nobody cares.
I assumed it was Kick, but it's YouTube. A 1.1 eliminated to death ratio is likely a negative KD. No one cares. No one cares about you challenging this idea that I'm good at Call of Duty, okay? Nobody cares. That's why I addressed it directly.
You're talking to yourself.
Okay. I just wanted to see what he was, like, hypersensitive about. It was about Call of Duty. Why? It's so bizarre. It makes sense why his ego would be tied to Street Fighter. It makes no sense why his ego is tied to Call of Duty. He has no connection to Call of Duty whatsoever. It's nothing to do with Call of Duty. Nothing. Nothing. Good day, sir. You have been dishonorably discharged. So fragile.
Rose Diamonds, no. Since I became a full-time streamer, I do not play games off stream. All right. Before I was a full-time
So you ruined video
when I was
games
an
for yourself.
Offline content creator.
Except
I
for
would
WWE
play
Champions.
games off video often.
Also, he's already admitted that he plays mobile games when he's not streaming. But I don't know. I guess those aren't real video games, according to Philip.
So, for example,
That's so wild. He literally admitted he plays mobile games, and he still thinks he can be like, I don't play any video games when I'm not streaming. It's like, so which one is it?
let's say I was playing, I'm trying to think of a good example here. Demon Souls, okay?
Good
it's
luck.
my first run ever of Demon Souls. Obviously, I'm not good at it, but it's a game that I want to be able to make progress in whenever I record. So what I would do is I would,
grind.
Demon Souls, upload the videos, and then that
I would
night,
cheese it.
off camera, I would grind in Demon Souls for hours.
I would have to be really, really
something going
cheesy.
on my PC
Because I
to
suck.
watch, like a YouTube video or, you know, even back
Porno.
then I had TV through there or something like that. So I would have it going over there, and then, you know, on my main TV, I would have the console running Demon Souls, and I would actually grind and play the game. And the thing is, I liked the game enough that that repetitive gameplay loop of running in and mastering the level and killing the enemies to grind for the souls or whatever wasn't boring to me. It was actually entertaining because I would do that while doing something else, and it was fun to do. And similarly, there were times when I
Thank
would actually
you.
play like fighting games and stuff.
Big ups Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs for finding the images that DSP was using to cover up the nudity in God of War. He was using this image with an underage Miley Cyrus in like her underwear pulling up her t-shirt. Cool, Phil. This is the evolution into maturity we're looking at.
Off camera. In fact, infamously, one of the times I did it, I was drinking. Okay, so I was drinking, playing fighting games online, and that's when Maximilian Dude faces me in Marvel vs. Capcom 1 ages ago and beats me because I'm drunk. So I can't.
No,
even
he
actually
beat you
do
because
combos
you're
and shit,
bad.
You know, I didn't record it because I was drunk.
That's crazy, dude. He beat me because I was drunk. No, he beat you because you're you.
And uploads it to his channel. Oh, look, epic fight against Darkside Phil. I was like, oh.
Oh,
Of course, that's the
no.
one that gets recorded and shared, not when I'm sober and I could probably whoop everyone's ass in the game. That's what ends up getting uploaded, right?
Wow. Sure, Phil. You could have beat Maximilian, dude, if only you weren't drunk. That is a humongous cope. That is like literally textbook definition of cope. I could have beat you if I didn't drink all this gin. Like, how impaired do you make yourself?
So, and for the record, I
Bro,
challenged
shut
him
up.
to a rematch years later.
You
which
lost
he
to
never
J1
responded.
10
I
to
then
0.
actually found out.
What? This guy and his fucking gay ass grudges, dude. Wild. No wonder nobody likes you. No, yeah, Repsy, he was
Can't
drunk.
play games offline because you only play games for money, so you're literally like Wings.
No, the NY Chris G thing, DSP was drunk during that, because if he was sober, he'd be able to beat everyone's ass. Same thing, Rebsy. Justin Wong, DSP was drunk and you didn't even know it. That's why. That has to be why, because he lost.
So,
If he was sober, he would have won.
oh, and for the record, I challenged him to a rematch years later, which he never responded. I then
Based. Go, Max. Don't even respond to this motherfucker. That makes him the most angry.
actually found out he wanted to do it. This is what I was told. I can't confirm.
Then shut up. Why then? If you're not sure, just move on.
Confirm this. Suppose he wanted to do it. This is what I was told. I can't confirm this.
Yeah, you never like get manipulated and misled and misinformed and take the bait. So I'm sure this happened.
Supposedly Max wanted to do the rematch, but all his
Maybe
people
because Max was busy with other things.
supposedly Max.
No. Here's what it is. They poisoned the well. All of his stupid friends around him told him I was a bad. Again, this is like such juvenile high school shit.
Wanted to do
All of his fucking friends around him informed him about how bad I am. He would have loved me if not for having friends. He really hates anyone who has friends, doesn't he?
rematch, but all
It's just like, man, everything he doesn't have is awful. So
his people
it's
advised him against it.
friends, those fucking, I don't even know why people have those. I don't have any of those.
And if you do anything with Darkside Phil, it's going to be negative for you because of trolls and haters. I'm
Yeah.
serious. That's what I was.
Yeah, he would be lowering himself to play against you.
Contacted by someone who's kind of in that circle and said, so just so you know, don't take it as an offense. Max actually wanted to do the match with you when you challenged him, but
I don't believe you.
everyone told him not to do it because no one wants to be harassed by your fucking haters.
Oh yeah, it's all my fault.
So that's what happened. But anyway,
Keep in mind, trolls have no effect over his life. He doesn't care. They're insignificant, but we constantly ruin opportunities for him somehow. I don't know, man. Sounds like you're affected.
So, that's about the extent that I would play games offline back then. It would be like grinding for a current playthrough or playing fighting games when I was drinking and stuff like that. But basically, when I became a full-time streamer,
I
alright,
stopped playing video games
I now
offline
stream
except
so
for
much that
mobile games.
I don't actually want to play video games when I'm not on stream. But I want you to understand something. I like playing video games. Like when I'm here playing Hollow Knight, when I'm here playing Street Fighter, when I'm here
No, you
chilling
don't.
with you.
You
in a
sound
late
like
night
you're not
evening,
having fun.
I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. I don't see it as 100% this is work and I'm clocking in to put in the hours to punch the clock and make the paycheck. To me, I'm having a good time while I'm doing that.
Doesn't sound
So
like
when I
it.
step away,
So Phil just think he
from
has
gaming
spies in every
and I'm doing
community
stuff
that
with
hates
my
him.
family,
I guess.
it's not like, oh man, I just wish I was gaming because I crave it. No, because I'm having a good time doing it on stream. You see? So I scratch that itch when I'm here, and then I don't really think about video games when I'm off stream, which is a good thing. It's good to have that
Why marry a gamer and not play video games with each other? I don't get it.
separation
Almost like he just in general doesn't want anything to do with you.
of work and life. I keep saying that. A lot of people don't understand that, but you need
Yeah,
to have that
well, say it
separation of
50
work
more
and life.
times.
If your entire life 100% is one thing, you will get
Nobody's entire life is 100% one thing. So what are you even saying? I say this all the time. You don't want to do anything too much. I don't know why people don't understand me what I'm saying.
burnt out. You will absolutely start to hate what you're doing and not want to do it anymore.
Yeah,
right?
like your video games.
You don't want to get yourself backed into a corner and then end up hating what you do.
Sounds like
because
you
then
already
what are you
did
gonna do
that.
when that's all people want.
Sounds
For
like you've
example,
already done
there's
that.
been creators out there who become known just for the one thing.
Like
and then
what?
They've tried to change themselves over the years and it doesn't work.
Like
for
what?
example, Nostalgia Critic, who is known just for making the Nostalgia Critic
It's not a
videos
video
and
game.
reviews, wanted to desperately stop making them and do other content.
Desperately.
But then everyone only knew him as Nostalgia Critic. So when he tried to change, he failed.
He's
right?
stuck.
So that's
He
what I mean.
really
Like,
needs
I
to
don't want
stop
my whole
pretending
life
he is
to be
working
one
and has
thing
a
of
job.
Playing games.
I'm
Because
variety.
I got
Nostalgia
burned
Critic
out
is
on it,
dumb.
And I don't want to do it for a living anymore, but that's all people want me to do.
It's all about it. Do.
There you go.
There you go. You suck. Nostalgia Critic isn't the gamer,
Rose Diamond
Phil.
says, that's why I would never stream. I like playing games casually too much. Mixing fun and work and having to entertain so much seems exhausting. I'll be honest, at first it was. It was. But first of all, doing the offline videos before I was a streamer, doing the commentary on the videos at first was fun. All right. Then got tiring because I had to entertain an audience no matter what kind of game I played, no matter what was happening on the screen. I had to entertain the audience. That's why back then my commentary was so constant, just blabbing constantly during a game playthrough and always trying to make a
There was a lot of dead air.
You know, a one-liner, a zinger, and a lot of the times it was always
The
inappropriate
Zing
stuff. It had to
King.
be risque, had to be about, you know, racial stuff, sexual content, stuff.
Oh, I thought you'd never made any sort of hateful content. Now we're admitting that we did that. Okay. Never, ever, ever, ever did I use a hateful slur ever.
Like that, just so it would get a rise out of the audience.
The
All right?
teenage audience. You were being sexual just so you could get a rise out of a teenage audience. Philip. Again, these are not things you should be saying.
That got very tiring over the years, for sure. I'm not going to lie. Then I became a live streamer. And once I became a full-time interactive live streamer, I realized I could have fun with the audience and just be myself. I didn't have to constantly fill every dead air moment with commentary. I could talk with people. We could have fun back and forth.
I can
discussion.
beg them.
It became so much more of an
I can
organic
beg them
and
for
natural
money.
feeling way to make content that I never wanted to go back to making offline content ever again because I didn't want to have to go back to commentary, just filling dead air. So
I
like
can
what
just
do now
have
a
dead
lot
air.
more. And because of that, it was a natural adjustment. I don't really have problems making this content anymore. Like, to be honest, I don't feel pressure. I don't. I just come to work.
Yeah,
sit
you
down,
just quit.
Turn on the camera. I'm good. If anything, you want to know where the pressure lies?
It's easy to not feel pressure if you just quit anytime you feel any pressure.
Time management and all the stuff outside of the stream. So, for example, making the thumbnails, setting up the uploads and the titles, planning out all of that crap, doing the schedule work, all that shit. That is more stressful because that's stuff that I wish when I was off stream I could just run right out this office and spend time with my wife, and I can't. You know, that's the kind of stuff that the big guys pay people to do. They pay editors and they pay people to do all that work for them.
You
so they
could
can just
do
go have
that.
a normal life and not have to work. I'm a one-man show.
Uh-huh.
I do it all myself.
I'm independent.
All the thumbnails are me.
No, you're
all
not.
The titling is me.
Where's
all the uploads,
Darziak?
The playlist, all that's me. So
Okay, so either we're just pretending Darziak doesn't exist or he's fucked off for good.
all the content on the stream and all the content off the stream I'm constantly doing. That's where
Also, like,
Phil, the original question was, do you play games off stream?
yeah, for real. He's just completely lost the point.
the stress comes into play. It's the time. Like I said, for me, these days, time is my most valuable asset. And it's just so frustrating.
These days,
I wish I had more time. Wish I could clone myself, right?
wish I could shut the fuck up and stop wasting so much of it.
Hey, it's like I said with Metaphor. People are asking me about Metaphor now. With Metaphor, that was a game that I absolutely wanted to play badly. And I think it would have been Game of the Year contender or more, honestly. But people didn't want to see it. I played it how many streams? 3 or 4 streams of the demo before the game came out. And by that 4th stream, no one even showed up at all. I think we were like I'm not even kidding. I think it was like 150 viewers.
I don't feel
And that was
pressure.
before I was co-streaming, or that was when I was that was when I had just started co-streaming. That's right. And 150 viewers, no one talking about the game, no one supporting the stream. I'm basically playing it for myself at that point. Like, why am I streaming? I could be streaming anything else on this stream. You know what I mean? So I said, forget it. And that's what sucks. Like, I hope that things can change. That maybe one day I can just play whatever I want, but we're still not there. You know, we're just not. Maybe one day.
Okay. What? I have no pressure. I can't play what I want. Sweet. Hello?
No, the metrics I use are variable, but the metrics I use to judge a playthrough if it's working well
Is money.
is attendance,
Money.
engagement,
Money.
support.
Money.
Attendance is just the raw viewer, actively and positive people. So visits factors come into play.
Just pignatizing himself into pretending it's not all about the money when that's literally what it's all about. And he's admitted it's all about that. It doesn't matter if there's like one person in chat. As long as we hit the goals, it's all good. You literally said that. So
it comes to judging.
You'll never live that down.
I hate streamers that say
something is
that
good
only
enough.
focus on me and the game.
Yeah. This isn't that serious, man.
to continue as part of my streams.
Begging for money. Wow, I love this fucking.
How'd Street Fighter 6 go on Friday? Good. We started with Blanca and it started off rough. By the
It's like a
second
fucking-
hour, I kind of hit my stride, got into the groove, started doing things again. got
Started
better
really
execution,
sucking,
and
getting double
overall, I
perfected,
won more than I lost.
getting my ass
The problem was
beat,
the first hour
crying,
was a really bad start.
whining,
So I feel like if I play with Blanca
bitching,
again, I'll do a little better.
moaning, running away from camis, you know, having fun. Fun stuff like that. What is this fucking tampon commercial music, man?
No, never thought about playing something like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! I never played those things in real life. I don't understand them. It'd be like learning them from scratch.
Yeah.
Not that I'd be opposed to doing that, but that would have to be something that we do together where people can help me out.
You're gonna
Like,
have to
I'd
tell me
be
what to
okay with
do.
that.
Phil, they have
No one's really ever
tutorials.
requested it.
They have tutorials. That person just requested it right now and you're ignoring them. Let's wrap it up.
Nothing here. Yes, that is correct. There's different levels of editing that can happen on a YouTube
Editing?
channel.
You're too
You can
stupid
set
for
someone as like
Yu-Gi-Oh.
a lower level editor, and they have the ability to do certain
New
things, but
idea.
not others.
Bigo V the stream
For
coke
me, I've already
drug.
talked about this. Like I was talking about this right during the Asmongold interview time a few months ago. The problem is, someone of my situation, okay, of my infamy, I guess you could say, which I don't understand how I'm infamous in 2026.
'Cause
It
you're
makes
an
no fucking sense.
asshole.
I don't do anything to be infamous anymore.
You're an
right?
asshole.
But someone of my level of that kind of negative attraction of attention.
That's wild. I don't know what I do that makes people think I'm ridiculous. Definitely not having 2 a.m. phone calls with other locals that my wife has to shut down because I'm talking too loud.
I guess you could say, which I don't understand how I'm infamous in 2026. It makes no fucking sense.
Okay. Well, I don't know, man. I guess never figure it out. Never talk to anyone and never let anybody tell you.
I don't do anything to be infamous anymore, right? But someone
Wrong.
of my level of that kind of negative
Wrong.
attraction of attention means that no matter what, it's insanely hard to trust anyone because there's people out
And again, I don't care about the trolls. The trolls have no effect on anybody. It just, this fucking constant back and forth and back and forth. Trolls have no effect. Trolls affect me. Trolls have no effect. Trolls affect me. Trolls have no effect. Trolls affect me.
out there who literally will go out of their way to act like there's someone who wants to help or care just to screw me to get some kind of a
And
rise.
you've
Like, for
fallen
example,
for it multiple
you may not know
times.
this. There was someone who worked for my ISP, Comcast. They were an actual paid employee.
Trolls don't affect
it's okay.
me.
And you would think, oh, am I getting DDoS attacked?
Trolls
someone
don't
searches all
affect
these-
me.
that might be found as a criminal
Trolls
act.
don't affect me.
I'll edit for Phil. I'll edit for Phil. And they're all just, unhinged weirdos who are going to fuck around. That's kind of the problem is it's almost impossible to trust. And you might say, well, then just go to a website and hire someone. It doesn't matter.
What?
That was a paid employee of Comcast. And they did
What?
it. So what's to stop someone from taking
What?
pay to do it and just doing the wrong thing anyway?
What?
So it's very hard to trust. It is. It's very, very hard to trust anyone with any kind of
Bro.
level of responsibility.
Make an anonymous account not tied to your name.
So tired of hearing this story? We get Phil, you're an unaffected victim.
Yeah, I don't care, but I'm a victim. But I don't care, but I'm cool, but I'm a victim. But you have to pity me, but I'm cool, and I'm strong, and I'm above everyone. But also I'm pitiful, and also I need stuff, and also I'm great, I'm doing good, and also I'm sad, and I'm bad sometimes. It's like, come on.
What sucks is at one point I did have a couple of people who were doing editing work for me and stuff. And because of the level of trolling and how bad it got, they stepped down. Like they didn't want to become in the cross.
What does that even mean? Like, they didn't
Cares?
have to become public figures.
And they said at that point, uh-oh.
The
people might
victim
start
blaming
wind
is
of me,
getting
and I
really
can't really
graining at
have
this
that.
point.
I
So they
know.
basically quit. And that sucks because that was people
That
who I had plans
sucks.
on doing
Maybe if you
different kinds of
paid
work
them
over the
then.
years, and now it definitely would have been a situation
Broken fucking record.
where essentially when I kind of blew up a little bit with the interview with Asmongold,
It wasn't
I
an
would have had someone
interview.
actively full-time edit. And if they could full-time edit my clips and have a whole clips thing going, I might have blown up and had a whole side thing going with DSP clips and that, like all the big guys.
What?
I couldn't trust anyone to do it. I just couldn't.
And also, your clips suck. Like, but that's not the issue, right?
You know, it's me or no one. And
Yeah, that's true. Phil was leaking Discord conversations with these people. That's how we knew who they were. Otherwise, they would have just completely been behind the scenes in the shadows, and no one would have been able to even communicate with them.
I can't do it all.
But Phil fucked that up by doxing them and not paying them. But no, they were afraid of all the harassment.
Already streaming so much, it would have essentially meant stream less to take a chance on becoming a part-time clips editor to do a clip thing. Because the thing is, I would have to find a channel. I have to monetize that channel because you don't want to put clips on your own channel. It's already flooded with content. So now I got to find a
Now I gotta lobotomize one of my older channels because if I start up a new channel, there's no way I could possibly get monetized in any reasonable amount of time because my new audience is basically 5 people.
other channel, right? Do I use one of my other channels I already have? Do I start?
Phil, I thought you ran out of those. No, we're just gonna like fucking just Frankenstein all our old channels. All our legacy shit is now like DSP clips. Like, come on, man.
A new
I'm so
channel,
bad
so
at
you hit
this.
The algorithm different. You know?
No.
It's tough. The good news is I am happy with
I'm
how things are
happy.
going. Certainly I could be seeing bigger success, but it's hard to do that when you're a one-man show who can't really trust the people around him because everyone out there basically thinks it's worth it to risk their own fucking freedom, livelihood,
What?
and nuts to just get one on DSP. Because let's be honest.
Get one.
That Comcast employee, what did they really get one on DSP?
I'm happy. Are you happy? Because I am.
Looking really Captain Alexy here, Phil.
Patanoia.
Captain Alex is loving this one. Looking good, Phil. He does just have like that Captain Alex, just fucking lazy eyes, just nothing behind it. Yeah, get one on Phil. The Comcast guy got me. He said Pandalea was hotter. No, wait, he didn't say that. He said Darkside Phil is a pedophile. Yeah, I'll say that one instead.
One editor he fired because had the nerve to ask for pay.
Yeah.
The other was Darziak, who still does shit for him behind the scenes. For free now.
Yeah, well, I guess Darziak appreciates being him pretending like he
polished.
doesn't exist. Let's get some subs. We'll make this a sticker. When you like open the cabinet and there's a roach in it.
DSP. Because let's be honest, that Comcast employee, what did they really do? Well, they
It's pretty funny what they did. It definitely affected you mentally because you will never be able to let it go. And like you're extremely ridiculously paranoid now.
set my stream a few times.
Huh? And insulted you.
To be fair, it's bordering
So
on
they
a
really-
sexual attraction with Darziak from what the leaks were suggesting.
Really? And also like we're a victim and also the guy didn't
What did
do
they do?
anything.
Get you to cry about it years later.
Uh-huh. And it just doesn't even factor that in.
They stick it to DSP? Did they
Okay, so you're not a victim then? So which one is it? You're a victim of Comcast or they didn't do anything to you?
shut me down? Did they make it so that I can't work? Did they ruin me? Did they... No.
Okay.
Just
So
fuck-
like as long as you don't ruin Phil, there's nothing you can do, I guess.
Fucking idiot. I mean, that's the level
He's
of
an
person who would troll
idiot.
someone on the internet like that. They're idiots.
Idiots.
Intelligent humans would never do that shit. You understand?
No.
So, because of that...
I can't do anything.
They're that level of unhinged. They think that, oh, I got 5 minutes of fame on Kiwi Farms. Of all fucking websites, like the lowest level of existence on the planet, Kiwi Farms,
Wow.
right? You think that it's...
Why
some-
didn't you tell that to the owner of the Kiwi Farms when you were talking to him directly? Why were you a pussy bitch to him when you actually think everyone in that website is the worst human being ever
Imagine being
lived?
the victim of idiots for 18 years.
Right? When does that make you?
Big deal. You're a loser.
You're a
If
loser.
that's
Loser.
unhinged, he has
You had
no
a
idea.
job at Comcast. that
Why
allowed
are
to
you
pay the
arguing
bills and
against
turn
the
into a
point you just
career,
made,
and
Phil?
you
'Cause
pissed
he's
it away
stupid.
to post on Kiwi Farms. Holy shit, you're a fucking idiot.
Well,
It's
who
nuts.
did you get him? Did you catch him? Because if you didn't, that means he got away with it.
You're still talking about it? Today. I guess it affects you.
Let's see, a bunch of people said stuff.
Uh-huh. But without money attached, so you're not going to read it.
Let's see. Oh, that's true. It is. It's a weird obsession. It's beyond parasocial. It's bizarre behavior. 100% correct.
You don't know what parasocial means.
Am I still interested in Wolf Among Us 2? Sure, why not? I would still play it. Nothing here says, dude, I didn't know that about the Comcast guy. I wouldn't trust an editor then either. It sucks. You would have to save so much time. Better to do it yourself. Exactly. I mean, all it would take... That's, again,
Bait
that's
devoured.
a story. I'll give you another quick story. I had a moderator. Just a chat moderator.
Oh
this
my
wasn't
God.
anyone who
I
had any
don't,
kind
I
of
don't
other
care. I
permission.
don't want to hear this again. He has nothing to talk about. He's low on money.
Sometimes do we talk about a fun topic during this show? It gets clipped and highlighted for fun conversation, but I've been doing this for 17, now 18
I'm
years.
old.
There are types of comment now. I just don't read it, but I accept the money. He hasn't figured it out yet that I'm not
You
reading
do
his
read
troll
it. You do read it, though. You do read it. You just don't do it out loud. But everyone else can see it. Great music, dude. What's this fucking BMX music? Back for money. Back.
Yes, June the King, who is an internet
documentarian.
You call him the video essayist on Lalcow behavior, right? Or Lalcow
Hey
subjects,
Phil,
I
next
guess you
time
could
a
say.
mod catfishes you,
When
you
I
should
had an
dock
interview
their
with
pay.
him
Oh
about a
wait.
year and a half ago, said that he didn't think that detractor stories would ever have any traction because these detractors are nobodies who no one cares about.
What?
On the contrary, these detractors are said that he didn't think that detractor stories would ever have any traction because these detractors are nobodies who no one cares about.
No one, he didn't say that, Phil. That's not what he said. That's not even close to what he said. He did not say that we are nobodies, and he did not say that no one cares about us. But again, like, this is why there's no point in even talking to him, because he'll just
Then
pretend
make a
you.
Tevin video, lol.
He'll just pretend you said shit you didn't even say. Like, it doesn't matter what you say.
On the contrary, I actually think it would be a fascinating thing.
No.
I also thought you were autistic like your fans do, Phil.
Yeah, he said that you were stuck and that you like being stuck, and like that didn't even register in your head.
Someone to actually say the worst, weirdest, most bizarre fucking detractors people ever had.
Name
But
one.
The problem is it's way more challenging because a lot of that stuff is not verifiable or isn't public, right?
Okay, how hard is it to verify that a crime was committed against you? Where's the investigation? Where's the police report?
Right? It's all behind the scenes shit. The
June
thing is,
also
with some of
said
mine, it
you're
is
a
verifiable.
pathological
Like some of
liar,
this detractor stuff
DSP.
that's happened to me was publicly posted and evidence exists on the internet. Admittedly, a lot of it's kind of more hearsay. But it's fascinating to hear, don't you think? Didn't you just find some entertainment value in that?
No, he
Yeah.
told you no.
So the potential is there. I just don't think that
he just literally just told you no, and you were like, oh, okay, I agree with you.
someone like June the King.
Like you
know
are
what,
with
Phil,
everybody.
Let's trade. Let's have June look into both the detractors and the dents. Let's see who's really better off.
Yeah, no shit, Phil. You don't want to go there. The people who give you money are a much more eclectic group of people, and we have their info, Phil. You try and pull this shit, we're going to tell the truth about your people.
is going to be the person to tackle it. It's someone else who has to do it. You know?
Yeah, he's looking at you. He's looking at you guys. He's looking directly at the camera, okay? You guys listening? You guys listening? Make that detractor documentary, please? 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 Please?
There has to be someone else who's going to put in that level of risk. Because
When's the Darziak files?
Big ups, Art Sabuza. Thank you for hanging out.
there's a lot of risk there that someone's actually going to like it and or give it attention. There's a difference between someone who's a YouTube creator doing it versus someone like me actually telling their story. You know what I mean? Like,
No.
I think the DSP documentary versus the DSP autobiography.
What?
It's a little different.
Huh? What? Sure, whatever.
Pal World is getting a 1.0 release this year. If it does get a full-on release and people want to see me try it, I
If
would.
people wanna
Particularly
see
if I
it.
could play it on PC, it probably would be like a whole
People
different
wanna
animal.
see
I'd be
it.
okay with that.
Uh-oh. Okay, Philip. This is time to go. No, I want to listen to the new song. I want to hear the next one. Oh, yeah, this is good. This looks...
Phil, you tell your story every time you get on
This is a
stream.
troll. When will
And
we watch
even then,
more
most
Wings
of it is a
Detractor
lot.
content and say it's real and just clips?
Bait devoured.
You can't even speak English. What the fuck did you just say? We never. This is a troll. When will we watch more Wings Detractor content and say it's real and just clips?
And say it's real and just clips. Like, that's... Again, he's able to translate Jade speak, but this perfectly fine sentence. Oh, you're an idiot because you can't even write when you gave me your money.
You can't even speak English. What the fuck did you just say? We never actually sat here and watched Wings Detractor content at all. What we watched was a reaction to a reaction to a reaction that was a one-time thing. That's why I did it. And it hasn't happened since, right?
So when are you going to do that again?
He's in a special thing going on. Maybe I would go back to that kind of stuff. But right now, there's no reason to do it.
I don't
I'm
wanna-
happy I'm doing content I love. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? Like,
But keep in mind, people who do that content are sissy girls who put on the clown makeup that never comes off.
nothing
But
really
sometimes, maybe if I'm bored, I might want to be a sissy girl who puts on the clown makeup that never comes off. You know how it goes.
special's happening. Is LTG still
Maybe if
you
I'm
know,
bored.
completely breaking
Is
down?
LTG like you know? God, rent fucking
happy.
free, my dude.
Because I am. Nothing really special's happening. Is LTG still, you know, completely breaking down, looking like a jackass on the internet every day?
No.
He now thinks he has 5,000 subs.
Okay.
LTG
Jealous.
is saying
But you
to the
want to
internet
counter-track
he
your
has over
documentary.
5,000 paid subscribers.
Jealous. Jealousy.
There is literally not a single fucking person on the internet who believes that man.
Is LTG calling
him
us
wrong.
cows in the
Fucking
closet
clown
at
show.
2 in the morning?
I don't need to watch.
Again, like, he's accusing LTG of breaking terms of service, which is, like, it's not cool, dude. You want people to do this to you?
Watch clips and talk about the guy. Don't. His own downfall is imminent. He's a self-destructive person. It's going to happen. He's
Wow.
a fucking weirdo.
Jeez. Cool.
Bassilt, how you doing, man?
Preying on the
13
downfall of
super chats.
others.
I'm looking forward to Hollow Knight today. Me too.
Yeah, I
I'm
love
very
that you're
excited
such a
to continue
fucking
Hollow Knight this afternoon.
dipshit fucking obsessed idiot spurg that you have to give me 1313 every single day to alleviate your fucking autism.
It should be great.
I hate these people, man. I gave him the autism number that soothes my autism. Here you go, Philip. Yeah, how's it going, man? Woo! That's the guy who's been giving him the most money for Silksong and Hollow Knight, by the way, so that's why he keeps playing it. Fucking weirdo. Maybe we should make documentaries on those people, Philip, you little shit.
Could I react to a full wing stream if you haven't already off screen? How would I react to something off screen? What are you talking about?
Huh? By the way, Jade says blue, 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 blue. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna play Sagat later,
Your
sure.
next chill stream look into Motor Town. What is Motor Town? Never heard of that.
What? Huh? Ask me more questions so I can go, what? Huh? Come on, wrap it up.
This is hilarious. Seal Gamer says, no, it's verifiable. LTG does have those subs. You're such an idiot. This is so funny.
Wow.
LTG joins Kick. Okay?
God
LTG
damn, dude.
immediately when he joins Kick gets ridiculous amounts of subs, which is also what somehow happens on Twitch and somehow happens everywhere he goes, right? Just magic subs appear.
What do you mean, magic?
Within a month or two of streaming on Kick, Kick told him, you scammed us. The subs are fake. We found out about it. Pay us back.
That's not what happened.
That's what's verifiable.
No, it isn't.
That's exactly what's verifiable. It's already documented evidence the guy fakes his own contributions or someone else is scamming
You
and
are
faking them,
coping, and
doing
seething.
chargebacks. It's a weird ass thing he does to try to make himself
You don't
look
even know what it
popular when he's
is.
not.
You're not even like describing what
Okay?
happened.
So the fact that if you would believe that, you've got to be like a complete mouth drooling idiot.
You're an idiot.
It's already been verified that he fakes it, right?
Sure, so let's
Okay.
assume that he fakes everything for some reason.
Okay,
Even if there's no
where's
evidence
the
for
straight
it.
jacket?
Let's just assume you lie
Someone
about
took $1
everything.
and says, if a DSP movie is made
Again,
work-
like DSP is verified to have lied, so why shouldn't you just assume he lies about everything? That's the logic that he's using. Some subs were
You know
fake,
what
that means
else
they're
is
all fake.
verifiable and documented?
Mhm.
You spending 100K on a mobile games.
Yeah.
Proof. Just because I say so.
I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna say it anyways.
Reynolds or Chris Hemsworth would compete for the lead role to play you. Burt Reynolds is dead. And Chris Hemsworth is not interested. He's busy. But thank you for the $1 tip. Okay.
Gay. That was really gay. Really gay.
He just so willing to opening lie about people he doesn't like, but we're supposed to take his word without question.
That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. I get to lie about people, and then they'll lie about me, and then I'll cry about it. Didn't LTG call him Bert? Yeah. Well, he's Gary Coleman. There, that'll show you. Again, just like the insult getting under his. Yeah.
Good for today.
You're bad for today.
Q&A session, I would say.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was awful. Shit. No one wants to watch it ever again. No one's gonna go back and watch this. Wrap it up. We're making immortal content that anyone could watch decades from now, where I talk about a schedule, about a game I'm gonna play next week, in the most dented, long-winded, pointless detail possible. Phil,
there you go. Instead of people saying who would play me in a movie, well, we actually should say who would I play in a movie. I would play Ricky Gervais in a movie. There you go. I could be Ricky Gervais.
Phil talked more about LTG than he did his wife post Valentine's Day. Think about that.
There you go.
Sure, Phil. Yeah, that is funny. He's talked more about LTG than his wife.
If I dyed my goatee, I'd look like Steven Seagal. There you go. I could play Steven Seagal. The thing is that these days I have to put on like a fat suit to play these roles because I've lost so much weight.
I'm
legit so
thin.
skinny. I look nothing like those guys. At one point I did when I was overweight. Absolutely, I'll admit I looked like Laura.
So gay.
Yes, correct. The lower stomach is the hardest to get rid of. It's the spare tire is what they call it. And that's now here's the thing. As I've explained to everybody, tomorrow, likely, I'm getting my virtual boy. I just don't know when. If not, I will see you on the next show.
Fuck off. All right. That was the worst. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna kill myself.
That was bad. That was a really, really bad one. But that's what most of them are. TBH, most of them are just a fishing expedition. We got the salty, jealous LTG rant where we just make up shit about them in order to try and get them banned off platforms. That's cool. That's fun. That's positive. That's wholesome. That's not weird or negative at all. Damn it. I closed the wrong tab. Let's see. Fucking awful. I agree. This is a fun video. I'm having more and more fun with Beg TV, honestly. I got a pretty good workflow going and just it's not that hard.
Today's goal is simple.
I would like to buy $7 Netflix. That's it.
And to help, I found a very patient support agent.
I'll be RP.
It's your job to help me.
So just shut the up.
Shut the what?
Up and let me do the thing. Are you a You are a
I couldn't get my $500 American Express gift card.
I was just playing with you. I was just playing with you.
You were just playing with me.
Scammers are always trying to find new ways to exploit people. And one of my favorite parts of this job is discovering new scams and figuring out how they work.
I have a calendar event that I need to cancel.
Like recently, you guys have been sending me these calendar invites where the phone number appears on your personal calendar.
It says that I owe $524, but I don't want to attend that event.
A few weeks ago, I saw scammers impersonating Amtrak, offering train rides to people. Let's get a train ticket. I lost my train of thought. Get it? Train? Or here's me presenting a Best Buy scam I found at a fraud conference last year.
Every once in a while when I see it, I hate giving scammers credit, but every once in a while something comes through and you just shake your head and you're like, yeah, they did a good job.
It's been my life's mission to expose scams in entertaining ways, so when a viewer sent me an email disguised as Netflix support, I was thinking that I might be found the hot new scam. Wait, there's fake Netflix support?
Do not redeem.
Right now? Wow. That is not, I didn't have that on my bingo card for 2025. I gotta get a new bingo card provider. Okay, hold on, I gotta call this one myself.
Thank you for calling Meta. How can I help you?
Did he say Meta? Not off to a great start there. That's the wrong company, but maybe he'll recover.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm trying to call Netflix.
Okay, so you want to set up a new account, right?
Yes. You ever seen Paw Patrol?
Do you have a computer?
Yes, I have a computer. Downloading Screen Connect client, it says.
Click on yes.
You have successfully connected to your session, it says.
You are now connected to the security server of Netflix, ma'am. Now we will start the work.
Now he wants to connect to my computer for a Netflix subscription? Maybe buy me dinner first? We're like 3-4 minutes into the call.
Can you please tell me, ma'am, do you drive these days? Do you drive?
I sure do. Why do you ask? I love me some driving.
Drive safely, ma'am, please. Drive safely.
Oh, that's great, ma'am. Can you please tell me, ma'am, what will be the nearest, like Walmart, Walgreens, or a Target store?
That's a very interesting question. Why do you ask? Out of curiosity.
I understand that scammers want to resell gift cards on the black market, but bringing it up in the first 4 minutes is obvious.
Open the Google.
Is he just going to say, all right, to pay for your subscription, go buy a Netflix gift card, basically? Is that the scam?
Like, we can go there and you can get the subscription card.
So I didn't find the biggest scam of the year, but I might have found one of the dumbest scammers of the year.
And how soon until I get my first DVD in the mail?
And by the end of this call, he's going to be extremely angry.
You will get it, the DVD within 24 hours once we activate the subscription message.
So it's overnight shipping?
Yes, ma'am, overnight.
Okay, thank you.
Do you have your debit card with you?
Yes, I think I might have it somewhere. Do I have a Netflix account right now? Because if I go on Netflix, it doesn't let me watch any shows.
No matter how foolish this scammer is, connecting to my computer is smart. It means he can control my mouse and keyboard, he can view my files, even make purchases on websites like Amazon if I'm logged in.
I have got a computer.
Ma'am, do not touch anywhere on the phone, ma'am. Do not touch anywhere on the screen.
Because if I go on here, how can I watch the show? Right now, it doesn't let me watch any movies.
It's important to note that remote access is critical to many scams today. And that's why my team and I built and operate free software called Seraph Secure. It is a simple way to prevent remote access scams like these. And I'm telling you, the more people that have that installed on their computer, the more angry spammers are going to be. Imagine if everyone calling this guy got warned about a scam when they tried downloading remote software. These scams would go extinct. But today, I'm going to make this guy's life extra painful by playing along and letting him connect to my computer.
Can you hear me out?
I can hear you, but how do I watch?
So I'm saying,
how do I watch this?
Do not touch anywhere on the screen.
I'm not touching anything.
You are touching.
How do I watch this despicable movie about the little yellow guys? How do I watch this? Because it doesn't work.
Ma'am, first you need to pay for it. Then you have to watch it. Then you can watch it. First you need to pay.
Despicable Me Online. I did this the other day and about fried my computer. Oh, all of the browsers are closing.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Listen to me.
What happened to my browser?
Do not perform anything on your computer. We are working for you, so do not perform anything. Okay?
You're working for me. Will you do me a favor? Will you go to Netflix.com? Let me tell you my problem. Let me tell you the problem I've been having. Will you go to Netflix.com, please? It's Netflix. Netflix.com.
Hey, ma'am.
Or it could be .net. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's Netflix.com. I actually don't know the difference between .com and .net. Or maybe it's .org.
Excuse me. Hello.
Netflix.
Hello.
Maybe do you have to go to Netflix.org once you have a membership instead of is Netflix.com where you go when you're signing up, and Netflix.org is once you're a part of an organization?
Hello.
Yes, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Do not speak. Okay, listen to me first. Do not speak anything. Just shut your mouth, ma'am.
I'm happy to listen to you, but I don't know if you understand my problem, sir. Do you understand what my problem is?
I can understand. I can totally understand your problem. You just need to stop talking and just listen to my instructions, okay? We're going to help you with everything. So just please do not say a word and let us do the work, okay? Please do not disturb us.
That's fine.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now, I'm going to help you with it, okay? So don't worry about anything. Just wait for a second and we will help you out with the things.
Okay. And is it Netflix.org or Netflix.net?
It's Netflix.net.
Netflix.net. Okay, let me write that down. Oh, sir, someone, are you the one on my computer? Because you spelled Netflix. You spelled Netflix wrong.
I'm the one.
Netflix is spelled N-E-T, not T-A-R. T-A-R-G-E-T is spelled wrong. It's N-E-T-F-L-I-X.
Ma'am.
You spelled it wrong.
Excuse me. Listen, ma'am.
N-E-T-F-L-I-C-K-S. Netflix. Target gift cards email. What is a Target gift cards email delivery? Are you giving me a free gift card for purchasing Netflix?
That's right.
That's not necessary. I don't need the gift card. That's fine.
Don't worry.
I just want to be able to watch Despicable Me and Shrek. Is Shrek on Netflix? Do you know? American Express. Don't live life without it. Sir, I think that something's wrong here. Are you still on the phone with me?
Yes, ma'am. Nothing's wrong over here.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Okay? You spelled Netflix wrong. Netflix is Netflix, not AMERICAN. Express. No. You're spelling it wrong. You spelled it wrong. Here, sir.
Ma'am.
Type in N is in Nancy.
Hey, listen.
N is in Nancy. E is in Edward.
Hey, excuse me. Hey, hello.
T is
Can
in
you say
Target.
hello? Can you say hello?
F is in Fox. Sir, you're not typing.
Hey, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go. Netflix. That's it. That's what we're. No. That's wrong. We're not trying to get an American Express. We don't want that.
Ma'am, listen to me. With the help of the MX, we are gonna.
I think you're making a mistake. I don't think you understand.
Saying anything. Stop.
I'm trying to get a Netflix account.
Hey,
I think you're confused. I'm not trying to get an American Express
Can you hear
card.
me?
I'm not looking for an American Express card.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you can put your
you there?
photo
Can you hear
on the
me?
card? Well, sign me up. This changes everything. Excuse me, sir. Are you still available on the call?
I am here. Can you hear me?
Yes. Am I speaking to Netflix customer service?
Yes, you are connected with the Netflix. So please, with the help of the American Express, we are gonna purchase the subscription of Netflix. So please stop and listen to me, okay? When I say hello, you have to listen to me, okay?
Sorry, say that again. I wasn't listening.
I am saying, when I say...
Yeah, that's fine. That's
please
fine.
do not say anything.
Sir, I do have a little bit of a situation on my hands. Are you the one using my computer?
Yes, ma'am. I am the one who is using your computer. We are subscribing your Netflix.
Okay, sir.
Do not say anything else apart
Excuse
from
me,
my
sir.
instructions. So
Sir,
please listen
excuse
to me,
me.
okay?
Excuse me.
Hey, excuse me, ma'am.
Excuse me.
Do not interrupt
Sir.
me. Do not interrupt
Excuse me, sir.
ma'am. Do not interrupt me.
Hello,
Do
sir.
not interrupt me.
We're on the wrong page. This is amxgiftcard.com, not netflix.net. You've made a mistake.
Can I say something?
Yes.
With the help of the American Express, we are gonna purchase your Netflix. So do not speak anything else, okay? Just see, and I'm gonna tell you the instructions, and you need to complete that.
I don't
thing,
use
okay?
American
So just-
Express. You've made a blunder. Let me help you. I know I'm not the most savvy when it comes to computers, but
Do not do anything.
I think I can help you.
Excuse me. Hello.
So what you want to do
Hello?
is go to netflix.net or maybe type in Netflix account. I can't believe I'm teaching you how to do your job. I was calling because I needed help. Now I'm teaching you how to do it. Maybe this is it. Is this it? Choose your plan. Did we find it? Standard. With ads? Give me a break. Less ads than you might think. That's what they all say. Okay, is this the right place, sir? Excuse me. Sir? Excuse me, sir. Hello, sir? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Hello, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Am I on the right page? I believe this is what I need to do,
You
correct?
are on the wrong page. You're totally wrong, ma'am. You're totally wrong.
Oh. Okay, is it netflix.net instead of netflix.com? Where do I go to sign up?
You do not do
Excuse me.
anything on your computer, okay?
Sir?
We are
Excuse me, sir. Which website do I go to sign up for your Netflix platform?
Ma'am.
Just tell me.
Can you
Sir,
understand what I'm
sir.
saying? Can you
Which website do I go to sign up for your platform? Is it netflix.com or netflix.net? Can you just tell me? I need help. I want to watch the movies, but you're not helping me. Oh, I have to activate my WinZip. Excuse me.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
So shut up. Please
Excuse
shut
me?
up, ma'am. I'm saying just shut up and do not speak a word, okay? And
How
let me
dare you
do the
speak to me
work.
like that?
Understand?
You work for me.
Hey,
I've been on the phone for half an hour.
I don't work for anybody.
And you haven't helped me get my
Do you
Netflix.
think-
Please help me set up my
You
account.
think I'm your servant?
Gosh darn it. Just help me.
If you want our help, do you want our help? Do you want my help?
Yes, I'm your customer. It's your job to help me.
So just shut the up.
Shut the what?
up and let me do the thing, okay?
Shut the what up? Did you just say?
I am saying just shut up and let me do the thing, okay?
Okay, I thought you said something else. I thought you said a no word, but that no.
Sir, ma'am, just do not speak a word. Let me do the thing.
Oh, I have a question about Netflix. I have a television that says it's a 4K TV, but it didn't cost $4,000. And I was wondering, since I didn't pay the full $4,000 for it, is it really a 4K TV? And does Netflix support 4K televisions?
It does support
Excuse
the
me?
4K, so don't worry about it.
Sir, excuse me. Does Netflix support a 4K television that I didn't pay $4,000 for? Sir?
Yes.
Okay. Another question for you.
What
I
is-
noticed
what is your
that you're on
what
the
is your
American
email?
Express website. I believe that you misspelled
your email?
Netflix. Again, Netflix is Netflix. I think you're on the wrong.
Saying, what's your email?
I think you're on the wrong.
address?
I think
What's
you're
your
on the
email
wrong
address?
page.
Hey,
I think you're on the
what
wrong.
is your email address?
You're on the wrong page, though. I'm not signing up for American Express. I'm signing up for Netflix.
I am saying, what's your email address?
Well, do you know if the DVDs will work in a Blu-ray player?
Yes, it will work, ma'am.
Okay, because I don't have a DVD player. I only have a Blu-ray. Is it backwards compatible?
What's
Is there any possibility that does Netflix
get your debit card?
does Netflix rent
Miss, get your
does
debit card,
Netflix
ma'am.
rent
Get your debit
VHSs
card.
at all? Actually, or do you guys have DVD rentals
get your debit card,
available?
ma'am.
Sorry, like the
Get your
DVD
debit
player,
card.
the
Get
DVD
your debit
player,
card.
not the actual DVD itself.
Get your debit card. Please get your debit card.
My what? Oh, my debit card.
Get
Sure.
your debit card.
Yeah, I have it right now. I have it. Credit though. Don't believe in debit.
Right now you have to use
My
your debit, ma'am.
My daddy told
Please
me
get your.
it's best not to go in debit, and so I only use a credit card.
You need to.
I don't want to. I
you
don't
need
want to
get
be
your
in any
card
debit.
now, ma'am. You need to get your debit card. Ma'am.
I don't have a
Please
debit
get
card.
your
I don't
debit
want to go
card.
in debit. I only use a credit card.
You have your second community mutual debit card. Please get your.
I
Debit
don't
card.
have a second community. I don't have a debit card. I only have a credit card. I don't want to be in debit. I told you that.
Okay, so get your credit card then.
Okay. Does Netflix have a music section where you can watch music videos?
Yes, it have.
Okay. Do you know if it has the critically acclaimed Pump Up the Jam song and music video?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. Oh, sir, question. I noticed that you're doing something wrong. If you don't mind, I just want to point out you are on AmexGiftCard.com. This is not Netflix.net.
Ma'am, we are doing a very.
I don't have any
so
interest in purchasing a $499 gift card. I was trying to purchase Netflix for $7.
You're not understanding, ma'am.
I
You're
wanted to
not
buy the
understanding.
$7
Hello, can
Netflix, if that's at all possible. Could I buy the $7 Netflix package, please? I think you misunderstood. I know when I first called, you were a little bit confused about what was going on, and maybe you're having a hard time listening to me, or maybe I don't know. Maybe you're new to the job, but I am trying to sign up for the
can you hear
$7
me?
Netflix plan.
Oh,
$7 Netflix
hello?
plan, please.
Hey, can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes.
Just do not say a word, ma'am, and just see what is happening. Okay?
I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay $499. I want to pay $7.
You are not paying
Excuse
for
me.
it. You're not paying 500.
Excuse me.
So don't worry about it.
Sir.
What is your credit card number?
Sir, excuse
What
me.
is the credit card
Do
number?
you know math?
What is
Sir.
your credit card number?
Sir, do you know math? What's the difference between 7 and
Hey, what's your credit
499?
card number, ma'am?
What's the difference between 7 and 499? I don't want to pay $499 for Netflix. I don't want to pay $499 for Netflix.
Miss, you're not understanding what I'm saying, ma'am. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I would like to buy $7 Netflix. Please help me purchase $7 Netflix. That's it.
Yes, to purchase the $7 Netflix, help me with your credit card number. Go ahead.
Okay, but this is $499. $499 is not the same as 7. I don't know if did you know that?
I totally know it. You are just paying 700. Okay, so you're just paying 7. So don't worry about the 500.
It says order
Just tell me
total
about your credit card
505.
number.
505 is more than 7.
Hey, I am saying that. Just tell me the credit card number.
Okay, let me read it out to you. 1 second. I gotta go get it. Did you take Diners? Do you take Diners Club card, by the way?
No, just debit or credit.
No, I mean like Diners. Do you take Diners Club credit cards?
Yes, anything.
Anything?
But it has the balance in it. Okay.
Yeah.
American Express, Mastercard, or Visa. Not
This
the
is something else.
card. Okay.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, I have my credit card. It's 4323-213-0246017119.
Hey, go slowly, ma'am. Go slowly.
Yes, sorry. 4323-213-02460119.
Can you go slowly, miss?
4323-213-02460119. Did you get that?
Hey, can you?
I don't understand why this is so hard for you.
Slowly?
I've been on the phone for gosh darn 40 minutes. I still don't have my Netflix. I'm still not watching Despicable Me. It's 4323-213-0246011719.
You need to
Okay?
tell me slowly, like
4323-213-02401719. How much slower do you need me to go?
Can you go slow? Hey,
4,
you're such an asshole. You're
3,
just say slowly.
2. Do you got it? Do I need to treat you like a child?
No, start.
4,
Yes, treat me
3,
like a
2,
child.
3, 2, 1, 3024601719.
And what is the expiration?
December 2024.
I need the expiration. This is an expired card.
Yeah, it's
Your card is
12/24.
So it's expired, miss.
Oh no, it'll be
Get-
fine. It's
get
just a few.
another card.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just a few days past. It's just a few days past. It's like when you buy something from the grocery store and it says "Do not consume by this date." It's fine a few days after. There's a grace period. Kind of like the 5-second rule when you drop something on the ground. It's close enough.
Are you a dickhead? Miss, are you a dickhead? Are you a dickhead?
No, my last name's not Dickens. It's Denver.
You are a dickhead, miss. You are a do you know
Excuse
that?
Oh, you little baby. You little child. Is that it? 47 minutes and you resort to name calling because you can't get what you want? Wah. I couldn't get my $500 American Express gift card. Wah.
That's right. That's
You
what
little
that's what
child.
I was
You're just a small,
You're
Child.
so you know that.
Oh,
That's
do you
why-
want my
that's
credit
why
card?
all-
Do you want my
that's why
real
you
credit card?
all-
Let me give you my credit card number. Let me give you my credit number. Ready?
Do you know that you always USA people get scammed like this only.
Not by
That's
you.
why you are so frustrated.
Not
with
by
us.
you. You can't do it though.
You do not
You've
know
never done it before.
anything in the world going on.
Not by
You
you've
are
never
such
scammed
a
anyone. You're not able to do it.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm just up everybody. Do you know it?
I doubt it.
Everybody
You
in
just
your
spent
world.
50 minutes on the phone with me, and you got nothing for it. You know what that means? You know what that means? You've never scammed anyone.
I'm saying catch me if you can.
Oh, you don't know
That's
how.
why
I don't need
I'm
to.
saying catch me if you can.
I don't need to. You'll never scam anybody. You're not good at it. Honestly, it's just a skill issue.
I was just playing with you. I was just playing with you.
You were just playing with me.
Do you think
If I
do you think that
target
you're
gift
smart?
card
Do you
for
think that you're smart?
Netflix, you think anyone's gonna fall for your
think
sorry
that
little
you're
scam? Oh, where did you come up with this? Did you this in chat? Did you type this in Chat GPT? Which version of Chat GPT did you type this into? Oh my gosh, this is so sad. And what are you doing now? Are you gonna change my password?
No.
You
I'm
wanna-
just giving you my nudes to see my
Oh,
Look at this.
ooh, I'm not interested.
Unlike your husband.
I'm not interested in your nudes. Sorry.
Hey, you gave you
You're
never
a
see
question
you
for
never
you.
saw any big
You ever
big-
you ever scammed anyone before?
Dude.
Or is this your first time?
No, I never. There's no need to. There's no need to.
I don't think you're gonna have any luck, buddy.
Don't you worry about it. I'm just having my.
I tell you what, I feel bad for you. I tell you what, I feel bad.
Don't
I'll give
worry
you a
about
gift card. I'll give you a gift card. I feel bad for you because you did spend an hour on the phone with me.
Go ahead.
Okay, I could give you an iTunes. I'll give you an iTunes card. It has $100 on it. Is that okay? Would that help?
No. I need an Apple gift card.
Would a $100 iTunes card help you in these trying times?
Yes, for sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's-
Okay. Are you
That's
ready?
the true American spirit. That's
Okay.
the true
Are you
American
ready for it?
What
Go
the
ahead.
hell? This guy is.
Just
Ready?
just
Ready?
get me-
It's
just
Y.
type it over the.
Yeah, it's Y0UR SC4M SUCK.
Benchoed.
Little baby.
Look, I know this was not the most impressive scam, but hopefully you had some fun watching.
I love how they could just call some benchodes, but I get why they don't all do that.
He's trying to delete my icons. At the end of the day, unsuccessful and angry scammers is the goal. And it's the same goal of the fraud team at Kraken and why I've been so proud to have their support over the past few years. Together, both on and off camera, we have made
Ad break. That was pretty good. That was pretty funny. Thank you, Anthony, for showing us that. God, it's such a brilliant, genius business model to stream yourself scamming scammers, because like literally the longer the stream goes, the more successful it is. So you can just literally the whole point is to go on as long as possible in order to just take all their time. But yeah, doing that in the stream is so smart. Okay, hold on. Sorry, the cough. Who do we have to go raid? So we can continue with the fun. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Pachi. Thank you, Vinio Validi. Thank you, Pancake Mix. What do we got here? Last I checked, DSP is at like what, $41 for Hollow Knight. He's really feeling himself when he gets like 50 for the podcast, and he just assumes the other 100 isn't going to come along in the gameplay. But when he starts like an hour into gameplay and he's not even at 50, he's got some problems. He's going to have to lean more on Vaseline guy.
Seeing you around then.
Let's see. How about we go raid Zara? Zara said she was streaming later, so let's go raid Zara Zabuza. I'll be back tomorrow for a Monday. I'll see if I can get some creative stuff done in the meantime, so I can show you guys some cool stuff. Because Tuesday is the next big TV, and it's 6/7. May the good blood guide your way.
Jin は術を使うものなの？クルスニクの槍を動かすものじゃないの？
そうだな。例えば、
Oh, I was being quiet in the cutscene. Louis has lucked into the stream. How you doing, Raiders? How you doing? I'm Sarah. I'm your friendly neighborhood evil overlord down in the corner, but you've probably seen me. I hang around in Louis' stream. How was it? Hopefully the end wasn't too toxic and you were still able to get some lambs.